Hello and welcome to my channel. This is a continuation of What If You Were Reborn as Kakashi, also known as Naruto the Strongest Kakashi. There will be a link in the description if you want to read it for yourself, as well as a link to the first half of the story. Now on to the video, please enjoy.
Spoken yet, but someone in the crowd couldn't help but say his opinion. Stupid, you all overestimate your capabilities. What did you say? The man rushed out angrily but was caught by Fugaku. Aoyama, don't be impulsive. 1. Clan head, get down first. Fugaku's eyes were cold, and Aoyama could not help but shudder, and then respectfully said, yes, clan head. Hatake Kakashi, I believe that you are also a peace-loving person. You should also know the reason why the Uchiha clan has reached this point. This is not what we want. Everything is forced by the top executives. If you are willing to give up, I can persuade Hokage-sama to change your current situation and treat the Uchiha clan as normal Konoha's citizen. Hearing this, Fugaku was a little moved. He clearly understood about Kakashi's position in Sandaime's heart. If Kakashi really persuades Sandaime, maybe he won't have to go to this point. Itachi, is this the method you said? Clan head, don't be fooled by him. If the top executives are so easily persuaded, how can our clan get to this point? Moreover, Hatake Kakashi's authority is not that high, so how can he persuade the top executives? Aoyama said angrily. Fugaku ignored Aoyama's words but continued, Kakashi, give me a reason why you want to help the Uchiha clan. You should be able to avoid this muddy water. Yeah, I can avoid it, Kakashi said, looking at the bright moon in the sky with a lot of emotion. The moon tonight is really beautiful. Probably because of Obito and Shisui. Not far away, the body of the masked man visibly shook. Itachi obviously noticed this, and he was puzzled. Hearing this, Fugaku then laughed heartily. Haha, Kakashi, you are really like Sakumo. But why? Should I trust you? It's very simple, because you have no other way besides trusting me. If you start the coup, relying on me alone will be enough to suppress you all. 2. Kakashi's tone was strong and confident, but it angered all of the Uchiha clan's members there. Arrogant! Haha, this world still depends on strength to speak. I will prove everything I say. Then, let's get started. Kakashi finished speaking, and then he pushed his headband upwards, revealing the Scarlet 3. Tomo Sharingan. 2. Chapter 220. Chapter 220. Kakashi vs. the Uchiha clan. 2. Hatake Kakashi, you dare to show the Sharingan in front of our Uchiha family. Oh, I recall that someone called you Kakashi of the Sharingan. Is it really only you who have the Sharingan? Sharingan is our Uchiha clan's eye. Today I, Uchiha Aoyama, will take back that Sharingan from you. 3. After Aoyama finished speaking, his eyes turned scarlet, and the 3 Tomo Sharingan keeps rotating. With a run, Aoyama broke away from the crowd, and with a flick of his right hand, several kunai came out and flew toward Kakashi. At the same time, his hands moved very fast, so fast that people could only see after image. Fire release, Phoenix Sage fire technique. Dozens of small phoenix erupted from Aoyama's mouth, and the scene looked spectacular. Uchiha is a clan who master fire release ninjutsu. So when they use it, it is different from normal. Shinobi. Kakashi stretched out his right hand, and the Millennium Sword appeared on his hand, and with a few crisp sound, the kunai was knocked out by the sword. The scorching phoenixes appeared in front of Kakashi the next moment. Moonlight. With a moon arc, dozens of phoenixes are all extinguished. You're not good enough. Shumpo. Kakashi disappeared instantly, and when he appeared again, he was already behind Aoyama. What? So fast, Aoyama exclaimed, but it was too late. Bang. With a dull sound, Kakashi's right palm hit Aoyama's neck. How? Aoyama's vision turns black and then he fainted. Everything is just in a flash of lightning. It is over before everyone has reacted. Aoyama was defeated. The defeat was so fast that everyone was surprised by the defeat. How is it possible that Aoyama was defeated in an instant? Hatake Kakashi is so strong? It is rumored that he defeated Yondaime Raikage, but I didn't expect it to be true. Fugaku was also surprised. He knew that Kakashi was strong, but he did not expect him to be able to defeat Aoyama in an instant. Although Aoyama has not mastered the 3 Tomo Sharingan skillfully, he still has Jonin-level strength. It would be impossible for even Fugaku to win against him so easily unless he used the Mangekyo. But Hatake Kakashi actually defeated Aoyama in an instant. The weird move just now is exactly the same as that of White Fang. Kakashi-senpai already that strong? It's really scary. Itachi muttered to himself in the distance, and the shock remaining in his eyes was faintly visible. Kakashi. The masked man's expression was very complicated, but it was hidden under the mask and no one saw it. Clap clap. Fugaku clapped his hand and said awesome, as expected of Sandame's most valued shinobi, and Yondame Hokage's proud disciple. You are really amazing. But if it was only this, I'm afraid it is not. Enough. Clan head, don't talk nonsense with him. He dares to look down on our Uchiha clan. We can't forgive him. Let's go at him together. Swish swish swish. Dozens of silhouettes jumped out from behind Fugaku and landed on all directions surrounding Kakashi. Fugaku didn't stop them either. After all, Kakashi has put Uchiha clan's pride under his feet, and it is necessary to teach him some lessons. No matter which clan is it, being attacked like this, no matter what the reason, they will not be able to ignore it. What's more, Uchiha clan is still such a proud clan. For a time, Kakashi's was surrounded by Uchiha clan's members from all directions. Pairs of red eyes like a pack of wolves in the night exudes bloodthirsty glow. Ah, as expected of the Uchiha clan, you're all really good. If I don't start to get serious, I'm afraid that I will be defeated here. So, which one should I start with? Kakashi muttered to himself. A smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. It's really exciting. The Millennium Sword on his right hand is full of lightning, and there are sounds of birds chirping from time to time. Have you seen dozens of fireball appeared in front of your eyes at the same time? 1. Kakashi has seen it. Fire release, great fireball technique. Dozens of shouts rang at the same time, and scorching fireballs came from all directions, and their targets are all pointing to the same person. It is Kakashi. I can't dodge it. Under Sharingan, all Kakashi's retreat paths are blocked. No matter which direction it is, the scorching flame that is hot enough to cook a cow in an instant. Surround him. Since he can't dodge, he just needs to block it. Since he wants to shock the Uchiha clan's members, he must use absolute strength to defeat them. Hatake clan sword technique, rotating moon. Kakashi's sword is spinning very fast, like a tight shield. It protects Kakashi from the fireballs. Boom! The terrifying flame waves completely swallowed Kakashi's body. Powerful high temperatures emerge. Kakashi can feel that at the moment of the clash, the temperature of the Millennium Sword in his hand rises in an instant. A sea of fire surrounds him. The terrifying temperature is still above Kakashi's expectations. The Uchiha clan members' scarlet eyes all stared at the situation in the middle of the sea of fire. Boom! The wind blows from the sea of fire. The sea of fire was directly split apart. Chidori suddenly appeared. The terrifying lighting attribute chakra shatters all the sea of fire. But this is far from over. Uchiha Tenichi rushed forward, and the 3 tomo in his eyes kept turning. Demonic illusion, nail paralysis. Kakashi felt that his limbs were nailed to the ground in an instant and he couldn't move. At this moment, another 4 Uchiha clan's members swarmed up toward him and pulled out the sword from their backs. Slash. The sound of the sword hitting the flesh sounded. 4 swords were inserted into Kakashi's limbs at the same time. Blood splattered. Kakashi was directly nailed to the ground. Even with this kind of strength, you dare to provoke Uchiha clan. You overestimate your capabilities. Uchiha Tenichi looks at Kakashi, who is in front of him, and said disdainfully. Fugaku frowned and shouted, "Get away from there!" Uchiha Tenichi hadn't reacted yet, but suddenly felt a tingling sensation on his body. It's funny for you to say that. Kakashi's lazy voice rang in Tenichi's ear, and the strong sense of paralysis swept his body. Chidori Nagashi. 1. The blue arc of lighting scattered and starts expanding from Kakashi's location. Uchiha Tenichi and the other 4 Uchiha, who had inserted a sword into Kakashi's body, were instantly hit by the terrifying electric current. Arr! 5 screams came one after another, and there were 5 more unconscious people on the ground. It's the 6th one. Who's next? Kakashi's gaze swept around, and a trace of mock appeared in the corner of his eyes. Fugaku's expression became very ugly, and the bloody Kakashi disappeared with a bang. Shadow clone. When is it? I didn't even notice it. In the distance, Itachi furrowed his brows, so terrifying he used substitution technique at the moment Uchiha Tenichi used genjutsu. And make the shadow clone appeared almost simultaneously. 2. What a terrifying ninjutsu use. The replacement is so fast that even Itachi can't do it. Damn it. Tenichi and the others were knocked down so easily. How is it possible? So strong, really strong. I can't see his attack trajectory even if I use Sharingan. No, even if you can see his movement clearly, you still can't keep up with his speed. It's too fast. He's faster than Shisui. Shisui once said before that Kakashi's speed is faster than him. I thought Shisui was trying to be humble. Now it seems that Shisui is not exaggerating. I don't believe it. He is an outsider, so he can't afford Sharingan's chakra consumption. Don't be afraid, over time his chakra will not be able to hold it. How can outsider use Sharingan easily? As soon as these words came out, everyone's eyes lit up. Yeah, he won't be able to afford Sharingan's chakra consumption. As long as we delayed him, this seemingly powerful Kakashi may not last long. No wonder he has such a fast speed. He wanted to finish this fight quickly, to avoid long battles. There are quite a few people who have this idea, so their minds have begun to think for a protracted fight. Therefore, almost all the Uchiha clan's members take a step back. Subconsciously, Kakashi nodded. There was nothing wrong with this. Over the years, his chakra has made considerable progress, but he still couldn't afford the long-term battle using Sharingan. However, in front of Kakashi, the rhythm of the battle is not what they can decide. The Millennium Sword pointed horizontally, and Kakashi said, "What? You all don't dare to make a move?" But the Uchiha clan's members just stay silent. After all, in a moment they lost 6 powerful combat powers, and the rest of them did feel a little bit frustrated. 1. But at this time, obviously they can't lose their morale. Hatake Kakashi, you shouldn't be arrogant. You are just an arrow at the end of its flight. Oh, what an interesting saying, an arrow at the end of its flight? You can come up and try then. The man blushed and did not dare to speak anymore. Kakashi shook his head in disappointment and said, "Since you dare not come at me, then I am coming, Shunpo." In an instant, Kakashi's figure was like a ghost, constantly moving through the crowd. The screams kept coming. What? So fast, he's faster than before. The Millennium Sword kept waving as if cutting fruits and vegetables. Damn it, ding, a crisp sound rang. The sword of Uchiha Yamashi blocked Kakashi's sword, and the Scarlet 3 Tomoe Sharingan looked at each other. Oh, not bad. This is Shisui's body flicker technique. It seems that you learned it pretty well. Seeing the familiar movement from the person in front of him, Kakashi exclaimed. If Shisui-san is still there, you won't be able to show off like this. Shisui-san's speed is the fastest. Kakashi was astonished. He never expected that he would meet a fan of Shisui. At this moment, a few people from the crowd had fallen. With a closer look, it is not difficult to see that these people all have one Tomoe Sharingan. These people have the least threat to Kakashi, but their number is the highest. At later time, when he starts losing his energy and stamina, these weak people may overwhelm him. So he decides to defeat all these people first. Before, I heard Shisui-san said that you are very strong, and now that I look at it, you are really powerful. But if you want to provoke the Uchiha clan, you are courting death. 1. Uchiha Yamashi pulled away his sword and forms hand seals with both of his hands. Fire release, great dragon fire technique. A scarlet fire dragon spewed out from the mouth of Uchiha Yamashi, and a loud dragon roar rang, resounding through the place. Kakashi narrowed his eyes. This guy's fire release was unexpectedly powerful. White Moon Fang. The white crescent moon slash pierced the dragon's head directly like a dragon-slaying sword. The slash moved through the entire fire dragon, and then the fire dragon was split into 2. Uchiha Yamashi's pupils shrank. How is it possible? It's useless. You are very good, but you're still not good enough. Kakashi's voice rang softly in Uchiha Yamashi's ears, and Uchiha Yamashi felt that his vision turned dark and then he lost consciousness. Fugaku couldn't bear to see this. It didn't take long for Kakashi to knock down more than half of Uchiha clan's elites. Although there have been no dead, it is not good to go on like this. Kakashi was about to move again, but a shuriken flew from not far away towards him. Shuriken Shadow Clone Technique. The shuriken split into countless shuriken in an instant, forming a rain of shuriken. Kakashi frowned. His silver-white hair stretched instantly. Needle Jizo. Ding ding ding. The shuriken sounded like they are hitting steel. Amazing. To think that clan head would actually be able to use Sandaime's ninjutsu. 1. Kakashi looked at Fuyu, who was on the side, with a slightly solemn expression. His strongest enemy today is the calm middle-aged man in front of him. In the original work, Fugaku only appeared for a few times, and there is no record of his fight, so Kakashi can't grasp his strength. But with his Mangekyo Sharingan, it is not difficult to guess that Fugaku's strength is at least at Kage level. His Mangekyo Sharingan's ability is the most troublesome. Sharingan is also known as eye that reflects the heart, so Mangekyo's ability largely reflects the psychology of the holder to a large extent. Shisui has Koto Matsukami, who can change the will of others because he wants to change the Uchiha clan. Obito owns Space Ninjutsu Kamui because he wants to escape reality. Sasuke wanted revenge, so it was the flame that burned everything, Amaterasu. Itachi wanted to manipulate Sasuke's life, so he had a genjutsu that he absolutely controlled. Tsukuyomi. 1. These Mangekyo Sharingan's abilities more or less reflect their psychology. 1. As for Fugaku, Kakashi didn't know what his psychology is, so it's even more difficult to guess what Fugaku's Mangekyo Sharingan ability is. Was it the Amaterasu flame that is the same as Sasuke, or the Genjutsu Tsukuyomi that is the same as Itachi? Or maybe it is an unknown ability that no one had ever heard before. The unknown is the most terrifying thing. 7. And this kind of thing for someone like Kakashi who is familiar with the plot is even more terrifying. I also once made great contributions to Konoha. So it is not a strange thing for me to learn one or two of Sandaime-sama's ninjutsu. Fugaku moved slightly and walked to the opposite side of Kakashi. The Uchiha clan's members on the side stepped aside willingly. Since the clan head is about to take action, they naturally can't intervene. This is their trust in Fugaku, nothing more. You were once Konoha's hero. Now that you have come this far, I really don't know if it is an irony. Kakashi sighed slightly. Fugaku was silent for a moment and then said, Kakashi, political matters are always that dirty. 1 day you will understand. I would rather not you understand. Haha, your temper is really like Sakumo. If Sakumo was a little softer, he might not end up like that. It seems that you know a lot about my father. Haha, speaking of it, Sakumo and I used to fight side by side, and I admire Sakumo's strength and character very much. Kakashi, you really didn't embarrass him. Thank you for the praise. Come, let me see your strength. Please enlighten me. One Kakashi gripped the Millennium Sword and looked extremely dignified. Whether he can succeed today or not depends on whether he can defeat the person in front of him. Itachi also looked solemn in the distance, knowing that the plan had reached a critical moment. Father is a man with Mangekyo Sharingan, and Kakashi-senpai, according to Shisui, also opened Mangekyo Sharingan. But Kakashi-senpai only got one Sharingan, and Sharingan's strength can only be fully realized by having both eyes. I don't know what the outcome of the fight between these two people is. Kakashi and Fugaku stood opposite each other, and an invisible air pressure spread everywhere. The atmosphere condensed for a while. So strong, the clan head hasn't taken action for a long time. I didn't expect it to be so strong. Nonsense, that's the clan head, how could he not be strong? The momentum of Hatake Kakashi is also not weak, and it is much stronger than before. In the end, Hatake Kakashi's Sharingan is not his own, so I don't believe that he can beat the clan head with an external Sharingan. Yeah, clan head will win. 4 eyes looking at each other. Sparks are flying, too. In an instant both of their hands moved. Fire release, great fireball technique. A huge fireball came out of Fugaku's mouth, which is bigger than any fireball before. The hot temperature made Kakashi feel that the mask on his face seemed to be on fire. What a terrifying fire release, as expected of the strongest clan known in fire release. Hatake clan sword technique, 1/. The powerful chakra was forcibly compressed by Kakashi in the blade, and the blue chakra became solid. The Millennium Sword waved, strong wind pressure formed instantly. Lighting overflowed from the blade, forming a crescent moon arc. Cut. A huge chasm was created on the ground, which not only cut off Fugaku's fireball but also destroys the surrounding area, 1/. Similar to the IAI technique, but there is no restriction on drawing a sword. It only needs to accumulate energy to create this terrifying sword slash. Fugaku had already stepped away when the lighting crescent moon approached, but he couldn't help but admire this terrifying power. Back then he also witnessed such a terrifying sword technique on another person. He didn't expect to see it again many years later. The Uchiha clan's members on the side were horrified. Their gaze at Kakashi has changed again. The person in front of them is definitely not the person who relies on the Sharingan. 99% of the people here won't be able to defeat him based on this skill of swordsmanship alone. At least among the Uchiha clan's members, except Fugaku, no one has the confidence to take this sword technique head-on. What a domineering swordsmanship. No extra fancy, just a slash. Clan head Fugaku, you can't go on like this. There is not much time. Let's make a quick fight show. Your Mangekyo Sharingan, let's make a final fight, Kakashi said lightly. Fuyue frowned. He only told Itachi about his Mangekyo. How did Kakashi know about this? Did Itachi tell him? What is the purpose? Questions flooded Fugaku's mind. What? Clan head has Mangekyo Sharingan? Really? Great. Our Uchiha clan would be able to rise with this. With Mangekyo, who else inside? Konoha can resist? The coup will definitely succeed. Yes, let's grab the Kyuubi's Jinchuriki and control the Kyuubi. In that case we will win. Kakashi sneered coldly and said, "You are really naive. What are you talking about?" The man became angry when he heard Kakashi's words. 8 years ago the Kyuubi is controlled by Sharingan, but Minato-sensei still sealed the Kyuubi again. How could you not notice this? With Mangekyo Sharingan, you can control the Kyuubi but you can't break the 8 trigram sealing style left by Minato-sensei. Therefore your plan is totally meaningless. What? How could this be? Fool, Kakashi is right. As a powerful seal created by the Uzumaki clan, the 8 trigram sealing style cannot be lifted unless someone possesses the key or is equally proficient in 8 trigram sealing style. Mangekyo Sharingan is strong but it is not omnipotent. Fugaku was relieved when he heard this. He was scared that after it is known that he has Mangekyo, the clan wanted him to control the Kyuubi. This is exactly what he was worried about before. Now that Kakashi said this, it made others dispel the idea. Fugaku didn't know much about the 8 trigram sealing style, so he thought that the Kyuubi could be released. Now it seems that he was really ignorant. He didn't suspect that Kakashi was lying because it was really unnecessary. Madara, is what Kakashi said true? In the distance, Itachi looked at the masked man in front of him and asked, "It's true, I controlled the Kyuubi back then. And later it was resealed by Yondaime Hokage. It is indeed impossible to crack the seal with Mangekyo Sharingan. The previous success was also due to Jinchuriki was giving birth, which caused the seal to be greatly weakened. So it's like tat." Fugaku closed his eyes, and when he opened them again they were already blood red and strange patterns appeared in those eyes. Mangekyo Sharingan. 3. Is that Mangekyo Sharingan? It's so beautiful. 1. What an amazing strength. I can feel that the power is able to change the clan situation. The strange eyes are full of power that blooms from the darkness. He finally used it? At the root base 2 figures appeared in front of Danzo. "Danzo-sama, everything is ready. Are you leaving now?" Danzo opened his eye, and his eye shows a glint of joy. "Let's go. It's time to harvest the fruits." "Yes, Danzo-sama." As soon as the 2 got up they swayed and then fell to the ground. Danzo's pupil shrank. Looking at the 2 bodies in front of him he is full of guard. "Who is it? You actually dare to make this kind of joke with this old man?" "Haha Danzo, long time no see." In the darkness a figure slowly emerged with Ananbu's mask on his face, which looked very strange. Danzo frowned and said, "Who are you? Why are you here? Did Sandaime send you here? What do you want?" "It looks like your memory is not very good, Danzo-sama. You even forget your old friend." Shisui slowly took off the mask on his face, revealing his original appearance. Danzo is shocked. "Why are you here? You should have died back then." "Yeah, I should have died, but I crawled out of hell to see you." "Damn it." Danzo only had time to scold him before he saw a crow flew by, and there is a weird pattern on its red eye. Chapter 223. Chapter 223. Suppressing. "Kakashi, you are the first person to fight me with Mangekyo Sharingan. I hope you don't let me down. Clan head Fugaku, since I know Mangekyo Sharingan and still dare to fight against you, I naturally have sufficient confidence. Mangekyo Sharingan is not just something you have." "What?" Fugaku was shocked, but in the next second he saw something that surprised him even more. In Kakashi's Scarlet Sharingan, the 3 tomo are completely integrated and eventually becomes a black dart. 2. All these changes have appeared in Kakashi's eye. How is it possible? You actually opened Mangekyo Sharingan." For Fugaku was very shocked. Mangekyo Sharingan is hailed as the strongest symbol of the Uchiha clan. For many years except Uchiha Madara and Uchiha Izuna, no one else has ever opened 1. Right now Fugaku has finally caught up with the footsteps of his predecessors and has opened Mangekyo Sharingan with difficulty, but he never expected that at this time an outsider who had the chance to get a Sharingan would also open Mangekyo Sharingan. This gave Fugaku the feeling that his clan had lived as an idiot over the years. 1. The other Uchiha people were even more surprised and can't say anything. Before they even mocked Kakashi's Sharingan as a knockoff, but now this knockoff has actually left their genuine one behind in terms of the development of Sharingan. 2. What a big irony. For a while the scene was unexpectedly calm. "That is Kakashi-senpai's Mangekyo Sharingan?" Itachi muttered to himself, and was attracted by Kakashi for a while. He did not notice that the masked man's emotion beside him was already fluctuating. "Kakashi, the gift I gave you, it seems that you have developed it very well. 1. Obito's heart secretly said, but the tone was full of inexplicable meaning. It looks like you are surprised, Kakashi said faintly. Fugaku finally came back to his senses at this time and said, I really didn't expect that the Mangekyo Sharingan, which the Uchiha clan's members have never opened for decades, would actually be seen. In an outsider, Kakashi, I have to admit that with your talent you are really worthy to be called Sakumo's son. If it is possible, I would rather to never open this Mangekyo Sharingan. Kakashi's words made the masked man in the distance flinched a little. Fugaku was taken aback and then said, yes, this evil strength, when you get it you need to lose something extremely important. Because the loss of important things is needed to awaken this power, many people would rather choose not to awaken this power. Fugaku and Kakashi are both such people. It is precisely because they are such people that they can open the Mangekyo Sharingan. A person without love in his heart cannot open Mangekyo Sharingan, because they have no important people at all. The talk is over, and the battle begins again. The battle between Mangekyo and Mangekyo. Fire release, Great Fire Annihilation. Lightning release, Thunder Killer Tiger. 2. An overwhelming sea of fire and a roaring Thunder Tiger appear. Roar. With a roar, the Thunder Tiger created by Kakashi rushed into the sea of fire, and the lighting scattered everywhere. Wherever it go, the fire was extinguished. Fugaku and Kakashi jumped up. Then there was a collision between the Millennium Sword and a kunai. Ding, the two landed, ding ding ding. The continuous sound of steel collision keeps sounding, making people feel dizzy. Even if the Uchiha clan's members in the distance use their Sharingan, they can only saw the afterimage. It's so fast, I didn't expect the clan head to be that fast. No, originally clan head speed is slower than Hatake Kakashi, but now he has followed Hatake Kakashi's movement. The two clash at each other. Kakashi looked at Fugaku with solemn eyes. This guy's speed is getting faster and faster. It is somewhat unusual. Your Mangekyo's ability is physical enhancement? Kakashi asked tentatively. In the previous fight with Fugaku, Fugaku's speed was a lot worse than him, but now, not only Fugaku keeps up with his speed, but he also faintly exceeds it. Kakashi confirmed that Fugaku previously didn't conceal his strength. Then the only explanation is his Mangekyo's ability. Mangekyo Sharingan, as his name suggests, is wide-ranging and varied. Ten Mangekyo means kaleidoscope, which also can be said as something full of patterns. As expected of Hatake Kakashi, but how did you realize this in an instant? Fugaku said with admired tone. Physical enhancement, to what extent can it be enhanced? Kakashi is full of question. Are you wondering how much my Mangekyo Sharingan can enhance my physique? Fugaku chuckled lightly, and took out another kunai. I can be so much faster. Fugaku's figure turned into an afterimage, and in the next moment, he appeared in front of Kakashi. Kakashi's pupils shrank, and he didn't have time to react. So fast. With the wind attribute chakra covering his kunai, Fugaku whispered, Kunai's first technique. Broken double dragon. Kakashi saw the kunai in Fugaku's hands swept over him like two wind dragons. Slash. The voice of the kunai struck into the flesh and blood rang. A burst of blood splattered. There were dozens of wounds on Kakashi's body. His blood is still flowing. Chidori Nagashi. The blue lighting arc appeared and forced Fugaku to retreat directly. Kakashi touched the wound, and his expression is a little ugly at this moment. This is the first time he has been so suppressed by others at speed. Fugaku is too fast. Even when I face against Yondame Raikage, he was not this fast. If Kakashi hadn't just used chakra to protect his body, plus the strong physique obtained by long-term practice of 8 gates and lightning release armor, Kakashi would have fallen this time. I didn't expect that father's speed to be so fast. Kakashi-senpai's speed is already fast, but he can't fight back against father. 1. In the distance when Itachi saw this scene, he couldn't help but sigh with complicated emotion. Obito was equally astonished, but his face still can't be seen. No one thought that Uchiha Fugaku, which is not particularly famous, could have such terrifying strength. After seeing this, the Uchiha clan's members are excited. This is the clan head strength. Kakashi, who had always had the upper hand since the beginning, completely fell into a disadvantage. At this moment, Fugaku looked at Kakashi and said, My Mangekyo Sharingan's increase is 5 times the speed of my usual speed. This 5 times increase is enough to suppress you. If you have no other moves today, you may lose. Haha, you're really powerful, but if it is about speed, I wouldn't just admit defeat so easily. Kakashi said. A blue lighting arc appeared on his body. At first it was just hands, then it spread to the chest, and finally the blue lighting arc appeared all over Kakashi's body. This is Lightning release armor. 4. The sound of lighting come out of Kakashi's body. Kakashi was covered in blue lighting at this moment, and his silver-white hair stood upright, like a god of thunder. 10. Lightning release armor. Kakashi copied this ninjutsu from Yondaime Raikage. After practicing this ninjutsu for a few years, he still hasn't mastered it yet. After all, this ninjutsu is Kumogakure's secret technique, so it is very difficult to practice. Right now, Kakashi can only barely use it. However, even if Kakashi can only barely use it, it already gives Kakashi amazing improvement. I didn't expect you to be able to use Yondaime Raikage's lightning release armor. It seems that, during your battle against Yondaime Raikage, you copied it with Sharingan. Yondaime Raikage was so generous to show it in front of me. If I didn't copy lightning release armor, wouldn't it be a waste of his good intentions? 2. If the Yondaime Raikage knew about this, he would be very angry, Fugaku said with a smile. 2. If their secret technique was stolen by someone else, they would definitely be angry. However, Fugaku is also quite envious of Kakashi. Sharingan does have the ability to copy a ninjutsu, but 3 Tomoe Sharingan is only enough to copy. Below S-rank ninjutsu. 3. Only Mangekyo Sharingan is able to copy S-rank ninjutsu. But the premise is that the copied ninjutsu must be the same attribute that the Sharingan user has. Otherwise they cannot copy that ninjutsu. Fugaku has only mastered 2 attributes, wind and fire, so he can only copy these 2 attributes. Ninjutsu. But Kakashi is different. Kakashi has mastered all attributes, so he can copy every ninjutsu. 7. This is why Kakashi is called Copy Ninja in this world. What is that? What a terrifying lighting attribute chakra. It seems to be Kumogakure's lightning release armor. Why can he use it? I don't know. Did he copy it with Sharingan? After all, Kakashi and Yondaime Raikage had fight before. How is that possible? He can copy it after only seeing it once? That's Kumogakure's secret technique. Is it because Kakashi's mastery in lighting attribute has reached a very high level? This is the only explanation that can explain why Kakashi was able to copy lightning release armor. As for Kakashi being a spy of Kumogakure, no one has this thought. After all, with Kumogakure's worth, they are not qualified to get Kakashi. Anyone with a discerning eye can see that Kakashi was being trained by Sandaime Hokage as the next Hokage. So it is impossible for another village to tempt Kakashi. In addition, if he is really a spy, how can he use that secret technique so blatantly? Fugaku's expression was solemn. How could he not know the might of lightning release armor? Yondaime Hokage got called the Yellow Flash because of his flying thunder god jutsu, and he is someone called the fastest in Shinobi world. And the one that could compete with him in speed was Yondaime Raikage with his lightning release armor. Kakashi's speed is already fast, and with the lightning release armor, Fugaku also feels a headache. Kakashi chuckled and said, "Well, let's keep going, Bert." The lighting covering his whole body was solidified, and when Kakashi moved, there was a big pit formed on the ground. Ding! The Millennium Sword and kunai collide again. Within a second, the two had clashed no less than 20 times. All the voices condensed into a loud sound. It is a battle of speed. Kunai's 8th technique, Leopard Bite. Fugaku threw his 2 kunai, and then a kunai appeared in his hand and he threw it too. 3 kunai arranging in a strange formation in mid-air, and the attached powerful chakras are directly combined into one, transforming into a leopard. Roar. In front of Kakashi, it was as if there was a fierce beast rushing toward him. Kakashi didn't rush. He raised the Millennium Sword to his front, and then powerful lighting attribute. Chakra burst out. There are no extra moves, just a light slash, boom. After clashing with the sword, the leopard was broken. Shunpo, Millennium Slash. As soon as Fugaku raised his head, he saw Kakashi's sword has almost reached him. Kakashi is not trying to kill Fugaku, because he come here to negotiate and stop the Uchiha clan, without spilling any blood. If Fugaku really can't resist, Kakashi would eventually take the sword back. Of course, even if the sword hit Fugaku, it is not that bad. After all, Kakashi didn't aim for Fugaku's vital. It's bad. Clan head is in danger. Hatake Kakashi, you dare. The Uchiha clan's members are screaming at Kakashi, and some people even want to go forward to stop him. But they were too slow to make it in time. Itachi, who was in the distance, clenched his hand but did not move. He could see that Kakashi is holding back, and even if the sword hit Fugaku, he would only be seriously injured and would not die. With this slash, the outcome is clear. Fugaku looks at the sword that moving closer, but there is no panic in his eyes. Kakashi looks at Fugaku's constantly rotating Mangekyo Sharingan, and screamed in his heart. His Mangekyo Sharingan's ability is more than 1. 7. Sure enough, the pattern on Fugaku's left eye was rotating very fast, and then Fugaku shouted in a low voice, "Prajna!" Kakashi only felt that there was a flower in front of him, and he appeared in a strange place. His chakra that was surging before becomes silent in an instant. At the outside, Kakashi's figure stopped abruptly and fell to the ground. Seeing this, everyone was surprised. What is going on here? Why did Kakashi fall? I don't know, it looks like he was hit by a genjutsu. Genjutsu? How can normal genjutsu work for him? Is it Mangekyo Sharingan's unique genjutsu? It should be so. I can't believe Clan had to have such powerful genjutsu. Even Kakashi can't resist. In distance, Itachi's face changed. Did it fail? When he saw Fugaku's strength at this time, Itachi was surprised. If I really perform the extermination mission and fight with father, can I win? Itachi thought to himself, and finally shook his head. He will definitely lose. As Itachi and Sasuke's father, Fugaku's talent can't be low. His strength is evident. Kakashi and Fugaku didn't know what is happening in the outside world. At this moment, they were all in a magical space. Kakashi looked around and he found himself in a space that was not completely dark as it had a certain amount of light. It looks very strange. Kakashi, this is the Prajna space. It is my Mangekyo Sharingan's exclusive genjutsu. In here, you will experience life and death in a flash. I wish you good luck. Fugaku's voice suddenly became smaller, and then disappeared completely. Before Kakashi had time to react, he found himself plunged into darkness again. There is a feeling of fatigue in his body, and it seems that there is no strength in his body at all. His body seems to be in water, so he has nowhere to go. Slowly, Kakashi felt his surroundings begin to squeeze towards him so that he was repressed. He didn't know if it has been too long. He finally saw an exit, and Kakashi rushes toward it. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. A cry of a baby came out of Kakashi's mouth, making him shocked. Brother, it is a b-boy. 2. Kakashi's eyes look at a silver-white long-haired middle-aged man, whose eyes seems kind. 1. A face looks very solemn, but at this moment there is unspeakable joy hidden. This person is very familiar in Kakashi's memory. Father, Kakashi whispered softly, but he could only cry. He switched his gaze to the bedside, and there was a weak woman who was looking at Kakashi with a loving gaze. At this moment, Kakashi's soul seemed to leave the baby's body, standing aside like an invisible person. Kakashi looked at his hands and murmured, "Is this the Fugaku's genjutsu? Is the scene here based on the deep memory inside my mind?" Kakashi's heart moved, wanting to break through this so-called genjutsu. But looking at Sakumo and Ayako who were in front of him, he stopped his movements again. His father who is vague in his memory, as well as his mother who he has no memory of. Seeing the harmonious side of the family in front of him, Kakashi suddenly didn't want to leave. This is happiness that Kakashi has never experienced before. But at this time it was right in front of him. Even if they can't see Kakashi, Kakashi can still feel the warmth. There is a kind of warmth called home that fills the whole room. Father, mother. Just as Kakashi was feeling emotional, the scene before him changed. Under a big banyan tree, Shumo, Ayako, and Kakashi, who is being held by Ayako, are together. 1. The breeze is blowing and the season has entered late autumn. Under the banyan tree, Ayako and Sakumo are finishing their final farewells. Sakumo, I still have a lot to say to you and Kakashi, but I am afraid there is no chance. Ayako, I will take good care of Kakashi, but I am Hataka Sakumo, and in this life you will be my only wife. Ayako closed her eyes, and Sakumo's face was full of tears. No, Kakashi screamed, trying to hug Ayako who was not breathing anymore but couldn't touch anything. After all, he is just a passerby in this memory world. The scene changes again. In the dark night sky, flashes of lightning flashed from time to time. Hatake clan residence. Kakashi was taken aback for a moment, and then reacted immediately and hurried to the living room. The middle-aged man with silver white hair, holding a short sword with white light in his hand, looked relieved. Kakashi, you'll need to rely on yourself from now on. After that, the middle-aged man stabbed his own belly. No. Kakashi rushed to Sakumo's side trying to block the sword. I caught it. Kakashi looks happy, but in the next second, the thing that terrifies him happens. It passed through again. The white fang sword passed through Kakashi's palm without any hindrance and penetrated into Sakumo's belly. The blood was flowing, and the little Kakashi, who was unconscious not far away, also woke up at this time, staring blankly at the scene before him. Kakashi hugged him head in pain and muttered, Why? But all of this is just the beginning. The scene changed again. What appeared in front of Kakashi was a one-eyed boy whose half-body was crushed under a big boulder. Kakashi, take care of Rin, Obito. Kakashi looks at this familiar scene in front of him, feeling a pain in his heart, and then the young Kakashi took Rin to leave that place, and the boulders start falling again. Everything seems to be a slow motion. The boulders start hitting the young man who knew he was going to die but was still smiling. Obito, Kakashi whispered softly, but this time he didn't stop the falling boulders because he knew that he was just a passerby who can't change anything. The scene switches again. In the heavy rain, blue lighting flashed in front of him. That was a move that Kakashi couldn't be clearer with. Chidori, the silver white-haired teenager holding the lighting, is stabbing a girl's chest. The girl only had time to say the last word in her life, which was also the name of the boy she loved the most in her life, Kakashi. The teenager's face was full of tears, and the scarlet Sharingan instantly changed, forming a daunting Mangekyo Sharingan. Rin, Kakashi feels a little numb, and these memories which happened long ago, slowly climbed into his heart again. The pain that he had once starts to resurface. Unfortunately, the genjutsu did not give Kakashi a chance to breathe. The scene changes again. There are crimson shadows all over the sky, and a nine-tailed fox appeared from the sky. Kyuubi, summoning technique, a huge toad descended from the sky. Is it your turn now, Minato-sensei? Kakashi's figure stood alone in the huge graveyard and memorial stone. Look at the familiar name on the monument. Kakashi's eye was a little wet. It's really a miserable life. I'm lonely in all my life. Kakashi smirked, and the Millennium Sword in his hand reappeared. The first half of my life has been so miserable, how can I repeat the same mistakes in the second half of my life? Millennium, are you willing to accompany me? The Millennium Sword seems to be responding to Kakashi's thought. Good, we fight side by side, block it. Cut it, break it. Suddenly a kind of enlightenment formed in Kakashi's heart. The belief of the sword that was mentioned by Mifune slowly became clear in Kakashi's heart. A smile formed at the corner of his mouth, and the pressure gathered on Millennium Sword became more and more terrifying. It turned out to be like that. B-break, the Millennium Sword burst into an unprecedented blazing light. The genjutsu in front of him was shattered like a mirror. In the end, it was nothing more than an empty one. Swordsmanship major mastery. After the White Fang, the bleak Hatake clan sword technique once again exudes an extremely dazzling light in Kakashi's hands. At Uchiha clan's residence, everything that just happened was only in an instant. Kakashi's fallen body stood up again in the next second. Seeing this, Fugaku was very shocked. How is it possible? Prajna awakened all the most painful memories of the enemy's life and kept repeating it until their spirit collapsed. And Kakashi had only experienced it once and already able to break this genjutsu. Clan head Fugaku, thank you for the gift. I'll send you a big gift next. The corner of Kakashi's mouth is bleeding, but there is a smile that can't be concealed. 2. Seeing those familiar faces again, Kakashi really felt grateful to Fugaku. The Millennium Sword is shining brighter and brighter in Kakashi's hands, and Fugaku realizes that there is something wrong at this moment. Hatake clan secret technique Danku. 3. The long sword stood above Kakashi's head, and the Millennium Sword seemed to have become a huge sword. Not good. Retreat quickly, Fugaku shouted towards the Uchiha clan's members in the back, but it was too late. Fall. The sharpness of the sword made Fugaku, who was a long distance away, felt pain on his cheek. Damn, if this sword falls down, the Uchiha clan's residence would be destroyed. Fugaku made a decisive decision, his eyes rotating frantically, and an orange skeleton formed. Instantly. Chapter 226. Chapter 226. The plan unfolds. The orange chakra wrapped around Fugaku's body and then condensed into a huge skeleton looking hideous and terrifying. This is Susanoo. Did he finally use IIT? While Kakashi was thinking about this, the Millennium Sword was about to land. The terrifying sword shredded the ground, leaving a deep ravine. Fugaku's Susanoo was also full of cracks. What a terrifying destructive power. With only the first form of Susanoo, there was no way for Fugaku to resist. Puff! A mouthful of blood spurted from Fugaku's mouth. He then, half kneeling on the ground, and his body became a lot weaker. With blood dripping from his eyes, the original and strange Mangekyo pattern disappears. Clan head, I am fine. Fugaku stood up on his own, looking at Kakashi with a little dread. The masked man in the distance was even more surprised. As Mangekyo Sharingan's strongest technique, Susanoo was actually destroyed by Kakashi. Even if it is just the first form of Susanoo, its defensive power is still very impressive. Kakashi, how strong are you now? The masked man's right hand was slightly clenched, but then he starts to calm down. Clan head Fugaku, we already know the outcome, will you still continue? Kakashi's voice was not loud, but everyone present could hear it clearly. Lost, they're completely defeated. The Uchiha clan was beaten by Hatake Kakashi alone. This is a huge blow for them. If they can't even defeat Kakashi, how could they have the power to do the coup? Their confidence that was originally high has vanished at this moment. At this time they all knew that the coup has failed. Konoha does not need to do anything, as long as Kakashi is here, it is enough. Fugaku smiled bitterly. Although he originally was not optimistic about the coup, he did not expect that the Uchiha clan would realize this in this way. He has to say that this is a huge irony. The atmosphere was somewhat weird for a while. The Uchiha clan's members look at each other in dismay, not knowing what to do. Seeing that it is almost over, Kakashi said, "Clan head Fugaku, can consider my suggestion now? Or, Clan head Fugaku wants to fight again?" Just after Kakashi finished speaking, a formidable power was revealed, and Red's eyeshadow appeared on his eyes. Sage Mode 1. Terrifying pressure was released at this moment. Everyone there was very shocked. It turned out that Kakashi was able to use Sage Mode. The fight before is not his full strength. Fugaku's heart shuddered, knowing that the Uchiha clan had no chance of winning against Kakashi. After all, it is the power of a sage. Shodaime Hokage was able to fight against Uchiha Madara's eternal Mangekyo Sharingan with his wood release and Senjutsu. Although Kakashi doesn't have wood release, the strength he has shown has already made Fugaku feels fear. At this time, coupled with the Sage Mode, there is no need to guess about the outcome. Kakashi, if you can do what you said, I will lead the clan to abandon the decision of the coup. When Fugaku's words came out, the Uchiha clan's members did not object. In the face of that terrifying strength, they are not stupid, nor do they want to die. Don't worry, I have talked with Sandaima-sama about this before, and everything I have said before will be realized. Fugaku breathed a sigh of relief after hearing this. In this way it seems that the best solution has been found. Suddenly Kakashi frowned and waved his right hand. Dozens of lightning needle was shot out. 1. Chidori Senbon. Chidori Senbon fly toward the distance, and there are two people standing there. When Kakashi used the Sage Mode, the masked man secretly screamed to himself. From Zetsu's information, the masked man knows that Kakashi's Sage Mode will greatly enhance his perception. Therefore, as long as Kakashi uses the Sage Mode, he and Itachi would have nowhere to hide. Who is it? Kakashi shouted in a low voice. The Chidori Senbon have already flown out towards their location. Itachi made a decisive decision. He drew out his sword, and then swept all the Senbon down. Itachi? Fuyue was very surprised, and he even more surprised when he looked at the person next to Itachi. 1. Uchiha Itachi, what are you doing here? And who is the person next to you? I don't remember Konoha having such a person. Kakashi's voice is low, and his eyes looked at Itachi and the masked man coldly. By the order of Danzo-sama, the Uchiha clan intends to rebel, and will all be beheaded. What, Itachi? You actually betrayed the clan, Uchiha elder said angrily as he pointed at Itachi. Itachi was unmoved and looked at everyone coldly. Uchiha Itachi, who is the person next to you? There is no such person in the route, are you colluding with foreign enemies? Kakashi's voice became colder, like ice in a glacier. The man has a strange mask, flowing hair, and he also had a Sharingan in his right eye. Oh, it seems that you are very curious about me, Hatake Kakashi, the masked man said playfully with a sense of sarcasm. Since it has been discovered, there is no point in avoiding it. Itachi, give Kakashi to me, you can finish the others. Itachi nodded, and without saying anything, he rushed directly toward the Uchiha clan's members. Itachi, you dare. Itachi's speed was very fast, his hand lifted the sword and move, and one person had fallen. Foolish people, the end of your lives have come. Itachi, what are you doing? At this moment Fugaku rushed over and blocked Itachi. Father, this is it. Fugaku's heart was slightly shocked as their eyes met. Itachi, have you really decided? Itachi did not speak, and the only one who answered Fugaku was the blood-red Sharingan. On the other hand, Kakashi stands opposite the masked man. Hatake Kakashi, I really didn't expect that you grew up so fast, it's really surprising. You know Mame? Of course the famous Hatake Kakashi, who does not know about you and the whole shinobi world. Kakashi frowned and said in a low voice, what is the purpose of your visit to Konoha? My purpose? What if I said it was a whim? It's an interesting answer. I hope you will be able to answer like that in the interrogation room later. Haha, you are very confident. Yonde Hokage back then was not as confident as you. Who are you? 4. Me, I'm just a person who has forgotten the past. Humph, pretend to be a ghost. As soon as he used Shunpo, Kakashi waved the Millennium Sword and slashed at the masked man. It's useless. Kakashi then saw that the Millennium Sword passed through the masked man unimpeded, as if he was air. Kakashi was slightly surprised, and then the masked man kicked him. Blocking the kick with both of his hands, Kakashi jumped out and landed in the distance. Space-type ninjutsu? You're very keen, just like Yonde Hokage back then. The masked man was about to say something, but suddenly his ears moved. It seems that I can't play anymore with you today. See you next time then. The masked man disappeared in front of Kakashi, and then appeared again next to Itachi. Itachi, let's go, there's no need to stay here any longer. Itachi nodded silently, and the masked man grabbed him. There was a wave of space fluctuations. And then the two of them disappeared from that place. Upon seeing this, Kakashi's mouth couldn't help but reveal a smile. 3. Chapter 227. Chapter 227. Rebel Ninja Uchiha Itachi. What the hell is going on? Why is Itachi with that weird guy? And that person's right eye seems to be a Sharingan. Could it be Shishui's right eye? Damn, that bastard Itachi. Sure enough, he is the one who killed Shisui. The Uchiha clan's members talked a lot while Fugaku looked solemn. Itachi, did you really choose this path? Soon after Itachi and the masked man left, the barrier outside Uchiha clan's residence was shattered. Sandaime arrived as he led a group of Anbu. Looking at this place, he saw that this place was half destroyed. What is going on here? Seeing this place looks ruined, Sandaime's expression was extremely gloomy. Sandaime-sama, Kakashi exclaimed respectfully. The eyeshadows on Kakashi's eyes had already faded at this time. And the Millennium Sword had also sealed on his wrist. Kakashi, why are you here? What happened here? Seeing that Kakashi was also here, Sandaime felt strange and asked. Sandaime-sama, it is better to let clan head Fugaku to tell you about this matter. Kakashi did not explain it himself, but tells Sandaime that Fugaku is the one who will answer the question. From their plan, Fugaku should have obtained some answer from Itachi. When Sandaime heard this, Sandaime then looked at Fugaku. Sandaime, Uchiha Itachi colluded with foreign enemies, intending to destroy the Uchiha clan. He was just blocked by us and has now seemed to have left the village. Sandaime was shocked, obviously unable to believe what Fugaku had just said. Fugaku, are you sure about this? Itachi is your son. I am sure about it. Sandaime-sama, this is the truth, so please give an order to kill Uchiha Itachi. Sandaime took a deep look at Fugaku and immediately said, okay, I understand. What happened here? An abrupt voice sounded, and a person with a bandage on his right hand and eye, and there was a cross scar on his chin, come to this place. Shimura Danzo, the leader of Root. Danzo, Hiruzen, what happened here? Sandaime coldly snorted and said, what happened? I am afraid that you already know the answer. Oh, Hiruzen, I don't understand what you said. Humph. Hearing this, Sandaime coldly snorted, and no longer spoke to Danzo. He then said to Fugaku, the Uchiha clan's residence was destroyed. You should all go back to the relief center first, and tomorrow we will start the planning of reconstruction. Thank you, Sandaime-sama, Fugaku said. Danzo, come with Mem. Danzo and Sandaime then walked to a remote place. Danzo, did you let Itachi perform the genocide mission? Yes, so what? The Uchiha clan is a scourge, but I didn't expect that Hatake Kakashi would happen to be here, Danzo said with a slightly cold tone. Danzo, the Uchiha clan is a member of Konoha, so I don't allow you to attack the Uchiha clan again. 1. Sandaime glared at Danzo, and there was a bit of a pressure coming from his body. Seeing this, Danzo was taken aback and stay silent. Danzo, stop any activity at the root, and you should reflect on what you did. Hiruzen, I am the Hokage 11. After Sandaime finished speaking, he left. Danzo watched as Sandaime leave, and his eye is full of grievances. But then, it turned to the blurry color and looked somewhat confused. Inside Hokage office, Sandaime is sitting on a chair, and Kakashi is standing opposite of him. Kakashi, please tell me what happened tonight. Yes, Sandaime-sama. The truth is, Itachi came to me before, and told me that the Uchiha clan has the intention to do the coup, and he hoped that I can help him, so I went to talk with clan head Fugaku, and finally negotiate with him about abandoning the coup. We fight for a while and then clan head Fugaku lost. After that he agreed to abandon the coup. but his request is to restore the Uchiha clans. Rights. Hearing this, Sandaime just nodded. He probably already guesses this. These are not my questions. What is going on with Itachi? Who is that mysterious person? I don't know. According to Itachi, it seems that mysterious man claims to be Madara Uchiha. Uchiha Madara? Sandaime was shocked. This ancient name, even to this day, is still daunting. Yes, but in the end, we still don't know his true identity, so I want to sneak into Itachi as a spy. According to what Itachi said, he seems to have created a strong organization named Akatsuki. 1. So, is everything that happened tonight is for Itachi to sneak into this organization? Yes, Sandaime pondered for a moment, sighed and then said, it's really hard for Itachi. It should have been Itachi who should have told you about this, but I'm afraid Itachi can't come here. At this time. It's Uke. Sandaime then stood up and said, in any case, the Uchiha clan's affairs are finally solved. Kakashi. What do you think of the Uchiha clan's new residence? Sandaime, this time the purpose I took the initiative to destroy the Uchiha clan's residence is to rebuild the Uchiha clan's residence. They have been isolated for too long, and cannot feel the warmth of the village, so we should move the Uchiha clan inside the village. Sandaime frowned slightly and said, I am afraid this is not easy. Sandaime, this is not a problem, we just need to convince the other clan about this. Hearing this, Sandaime's eyes lit up and then he said, okay, let's just do as you said. When you are at the Jonin meeting tomorrow, you can tell this proposal to others. 1. Okay, Sandaime-sama. As the night darkened, Kakashi had already left the Hokage office. Sandaime is still inside the Hokage office. What happened tonight makes him feel that something was strange. It seems that things are not as simple as they seem on the surface, but he couldn't find anything wrong. In the end, Sandaime could only sigh and whispered, Kakashi, you must not let me down. 1. Inside Hatake clan's residence, Kakashi was lying on the bed tiredly. Today's fight looked easy on the surface, but in reality it is far from that simple. What surprised Kakashi the most in his battle with Fugaku was the genjutsu prajna. If it weren't for his breakthrough, he knows that even if he is able to get out of that genjutsu, his mental power will be greatly affected, and the later things won't be like what happened. Fortunately, there is no danger. While Kakashi was resting on the bed, a figure appeared in front of the window. Kakashi didn't get up and said directly, Shisui, what's the situation on your side? The one who come here was Shisui. It's a success. Danzo has been controlled by Koto Matsukami. 3. That's good. The messenger of Daimyo will come over tomorrow and the remaining 2 elders will not be able to change anything. This matter can now be regarded as settled. Yeah, thank you, Kakashi. Kakashi smiled and said, why bother to say thanks between you and me, but you and I have been busy for more than a year today, and now I can finally catch my breath. Shisui also smiled relievedly and said, yes, this matter is finally solved. But it is a pity that Itachi lost his freedom. This is Itachi's choice. That person is too dangerous. We need the information provided by Itachi. Yeah, I know. It's just that Itachi is only 13 years old, and he already has to bear this responsibility. That's the fate of a shinobi. But don't worry, he will return to Konoha one day. Yeah, I also believe that there will be such a day. Right, Shisui, are you going back to the Uchiha clan? Originally, Kakashi thought that Shisui would nod his head, but Shisui shook his head and said no. Kakashi, it's not the time yet. Why? Uchiha Shisui has already died at that time. Right now I am just Shisui. If one day you become Hokage, maybe I will be back. But now, I still prefer life in Ochigakure. Kakashi looked at Shisui's relaxed look and couldn't help but smile. Well, that's okay too. Yeah, it's a promise. Under the moonlight, the 2 men's fists bump at each other. 3. Uchiha Fugaku's house is the only surviving house in the Uchiha clan's residence after the fight. 2-san, how could Nisan betray the village and the clan? It must be wrong. No, I don't believe it. This is impossible. 2. The childish voice was filled with unimaginable anger and doubt. In the room, a boy about 8 years old yelled hysterically. His face was sluggish apparently, suffering a huge blow. This boy is Sasuke. Today Sasuke was going to school, and it was dark when he came back. After he stepped into the Uchiha clan's residence, he was shocked by everything in front of him. The ruined Uchiha clan's residence made Sasuke's heart tense, and it seemed that something important had disappeared. Sasuke, carrying a small school bag, ran all the way and returned to the home he most familiar with. 3. Sasuke couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief when he saw the familiar house. My house is still there, it should be okay, right? With this mentality, Sasuke ran back home quickly. Seeing his father and mother who were okay in front of him, Sasuke's tense heart starts to calm down. 1. Only when Sasuke asked what was going on outside, Fugaku told Sasuke an answer that he couldn't accept at all. Itachi has defected. His gentle big brother actually defected? Also, a lot of his clansmen were murdered? 4. He ran away with a mysterious masked man? How is it possible? This is the only thought in Sasuke's mind. Sasuke, what your father said is true, Itachi. Uchiha Mikoto said as the corners of her eyes were already moist, and then she turned her body and started sobbing. Kasan. Seeing Mikoto said the same thing, Sasuke had to believe it even if he didn't want to. Sasuke, Itachi has already betrayed the village and the whole clan by colluding with foreign enemies. From now on, he is not my son nor your brother. Fugaku looked at Sasuke with a serious face and his eyes were burning. Sasuke was startled, and there was a hint of fear in his eyes. That look was originally as the most enviable thing for Sasuke. Because that was Fugaku's gaze when he looked at Itachi, the kind of feeling that was full of expectation. Originally, this was what Sasuke wanted most, but now when it really happened, Sasuke found that he regretted it. He doesn't need this. All he wants is his big brother. Tusan, what the hell is going on? Nisan, how could Nisan betray our clan? Tell me this is not true, right? This is a mission, right? Fugaku's eyes twitched, but he still said sharply, Sasuke, as I said, Itachi is no longer your brother. You don't have a brother, he is just a traitor. No, I don't believe it, Sasuke said, pushing Fugaku away and ran out of his house. 2 lines of tears sliding from the corner of Sasuke's eyes. Fugaku didn't stop Sasuke and just watched him leave. 1. Fugaku, is Sasuke okay? It's okay. As the son of Uchiha Fugaku, how could he be so fragile? Futake, did Itachi really? Mikoto's look of expectation obviously also hopes that Futake can be. Tell him that this is just a task. The expression on Mikoto's face obviously shows that she hopes that Fugaku can tell her that this is just a mission. Fugaku sighed and said, Mikoto, from now on we only have one son, Sasuke. Fugaku finished speaking, got up and left. Itachi, Mikoto murmured softly while looking out the window and her eyes are full of tears. Fugaku walked to a corner of the courtyard, still remembering what happened inside Itachi's Tsukuyomi. Father, I'm sorry for this. It seems that there is no hope anymore. Itachi, you really arranged all of this. If what Kakashi said is true, then the Uchiha clan can be considered to be reintegrated to Konoha. But what are you doing now? Who is that masked man? Father, that masked man called himself Uchiha Madara. What? How could that be possible? That man is already dead. Father, I know that too, but that masked man is indeed very powerful. His space-type ninjutsu is probably stronger than Yondaime Hokage's. Moreover, his eye is a Mangekyo Sharingan. 1. What? Is it really him? Fugaku felt a huge shock in his heart, obviously unable to digest the news. Father, Kakashi-senpai's help this time is enough to destroy the rebellious thoughts in our clansmen's minds, but all of this is still not enough. Danzo still needs an explanation, and we also need a spy like me to monitor that masked man. He is too dangerous. Itachi, are you? Fugaku looked at the teenager in front of him as if he had never known him. Or in the other words, his growth already exceeded Fugaku's expectations. Father, I have already decided. Fugaku sighed and said, Itachi, since you have decided, then do it. After all, you are my pride. Thank you, father. Please take care of Sasuke. He has great potential. With time he will definitely surpass me. I understand, don't worry. Thank you, father. Don't tell others about me, including mother. Fugaku squeezed out a smile and said, silly boy, your father is also a ninja, so he will definitely know how to keep it secret. Rest assured, complete the mission early so you can come back early, Mikoto. Sasuke and I will all be waiting for you to come back. Silent tears slid through Itachi's cheeks, and he finally only able to say 2 words. 1. Thank you. In the courtyard, Fuyu sighed and murmured, Itachi, come home soon. Sasuke ran all the way to the 3rd training field where he used to train with Itachi. Such a long distance is still a bit difficult for Sasuke, who is only 8 years old. Panting heavily, Sasuke looked at the empty training field, feeling sad for no reason. Ni-san, did you really betray the clan? I don't believe, how could this be, you are so gentle. When Sasuke thought about it, he couldn't help but recall what happened when the clan's members came to question Itachi when Shisui died. Itachi's weird Sharingan and that strange words. What the hell is truth? Sasuke knelt helplessly on the ground, his bangs became messy. Ni-san, I need you. How could you leave? Sasuke lay on the ground, and a light rain began to fall from the sky. The rain fell on Sasuke's thin body. Sasuke didn't get up but was still lying on the ground. It seemed that this was the only way to make him feel better. No, Ni-san must not be doing this voluntarily. Yes, Ni-san must be forced. It was the foreign enemy that Tucson had said. He must have forced Ni-san. I must save Ni-san, I must. 9. It seems that after he found the root of the matter, Sasuke's eyes became very firm and a flash of blood flashed across his dark pupils. It was sunny after the rain, and the sun hung in the sky early the next morning. The Uchiha clan's residence is also being cleaned up. Facing the shocking scene, the cleanup staffs were a bit shocked. What kind of ninjutsu that is capable to destroy this entire Uchiha clan's residence? It's just that no matter how confused they are, there are some things they can't say. Hokage office building meeting room. There are 20 jonin gathered here. These people are the top strengths of Konoha. The jonin meeting, including Hokage and the elders, involved a total of 20 people. It is a meeting that will only be initiated when a major decision-making event occurs in Konoha. The last jonin meeting was held after the Kyuubi's attack 8 years ago, about the reconstruction of the village. Kakashi sat in the forefront, and next to him was the leader of the jonin squad, Nara Shikaku, who was also the village's advisor. The Nara clan has existed as Hokage's advisors throughout for generations. In every battle in Shinobi world, the Nara clan's contribution to the plan was always important. Therefore, although the Nara clan's combat power is not strong, the attention they receive inside the village is no less than that of any of the big clan. At the same time, the Nara clan, the Yamanaka clan and the Akimichi clan have been friendly for generations, and these 3 clans can be regarded as one family, which further aggravates their status. Therefore, even when it comes to recommending a Hokage candidate, the Nara clan has a certain right to speak. Shikaku-senpai, long time no see. Kakashi greeted respectfully. Shikaku is a person from the same generation as Minato, a senior of Kakashi and one of the persons who got Kakashi's admiration. Kakashi, it turns out that you have come back. How is it? The outside world is wonderful, right? Yeah, it's wonderful. I'm more and more envious of Jiraiya-sama. Jiraiya-sama? He really is free. I can't do it anymore. I have to work on a lot of things, Shikaku complained. Kakashi smiled and said nothing. As the leader of the Jonin squad, Shikaku does have a lot of things to do. Kakashi, long time no see. A sudden voice sounded, and Kakashi turned his head to see that it was Hyuga Hiyashi. Hiyashi-senpai. Hiyashi nodded, and did not continue to speak. Sandaime come in, and the meeting room has become quiet. It didn't take long for the 20 seats to be filled. Sandaime, Danzo, Homura Mitokado and Koharu Utatan sat in a row, sitting at the front facing every jonin. Sitting across from Kakashi was Fugaku. The two looked at each other, but they didn't speak. I believe everyone knows that the Uchiha clan's member, Uchiha Itachi, has colluded with the mysterious man yesterday in an attempt to destroy the Uchiha clan. Fortunately, Hatake Kakashi arrived in time to minimize the loss. Everyone didn't have any surprised expressions when they heard this. They were all extremely powerful and prestigious people in Konoha, and naturally they would not be ignorant of this matter. Uchiha Itachi will be listed as an S-rank rebel ninja, and from now on we dispatch Anbu to pursue him. Secondly, the Uchiha clan's residence was destroyed and needs to be rebuilt, but the original location of the Uchiha clan's residence was too remote. Therefore, it was decided to relocate the Uchiha clan to the center of the village. Did anyone have opinion about this? Hearing this, Homura Mitokado and Utaten Koharu were both taken aback. Obviously they did not expect that the Sandaime would make such an arrangement. Danzo, on the other hand, stays silent and didn't say anything, or showing angry expression at all. Seeing this, the Jonin are even more shocked. 1. And Fugaku's face showed a hint of joy. The tension between the Uchiha clan and Konoha is something everyone knows. The decision of Sandaime is to lift this tension between them. At this moment, everyone couldn't help but think about the pros and cons of this relocation. At this moment, Utaten Koharu said, "Hiruzen, don't you need to think about this again? It's too sudden." "No, I have already considered it. This is a good opportunity, isn't it?" Hiruzen: "Okay, no need to say that. Did any of you have opinions about this?" Everyone looked at each other and no one had any objections. At this moment, the door of the conference room was knocked. "Hokage-sama, the messenger of the daimyo is here." "Huh? The messenger of the daimyo? Ask him to come in." Yes, not long after, a middle-aged man in a kimono walked in. "Hokage-sama, this is the secret letter from Daimyo-sama, please check it out." Sandaime took it and opened it directly to read the content. The contents of the secret letter were reflected in his eyes, and his face could not help but change. "You should go to the inn to rest first and I will give you an answer tomorrow." "Okay, thank you Hokage-sama." The messenger left after hearing Sandaime's answer. Sandaime lowered their heads in thought for a while, and then raised his heads to look at Uchiha Fugaku. Feeling Sandaime's gaze, Fugaku was a bit tense. The content of the letter is that because of an incident, only 2 people are left from the 12 guardian shinobi, and these 2 decided to retire. So the daimyo Hope Konoha sent some of their shinobi to be the 12 guardian shinobi. At the same time, the daimyo asked that the people should be from the Uchiha clan. Everyone was shocked when they heard this. The 12 guardian shinobi, although it seems to be an insignificant position, it is an excellent position to have a good relationship with the daimyo. If it can be handled properly, fame or anything will not be a problem. Fugaku was even more ecstatic when he heard this. After all, the status of Uchiha clan would be more stable with this. Kakashi was not surprised and his expression was plain. This matter was originally planned by him and Shisui. The purpose is simply to increase the value of the Uchiha clan, and at the same time to make Konoha's top executives to pay attention to the Uchiha clan. Of course, it is also possible to cause high-level fears, but this matter, on the whole, the benefits still outweigh the disadvantages. Apart from other things, if there is no messenger from the daimyo to come today, the matter of the Uchiha clan's residence will not be solved so easily. Utatene Koharu and Homura Mitokado obviously still have prejudice against the Uchiha clan. The request from daimyo cannot be rejected without a specific reason, even if it was the Hokage. In that case, Fugaku, could you send 12 shinobi to follow the messenger to the City of Fire? Fugaku got up and said, "I understand." Okay, this matter is decided. At the same time, guarding Uchiha clan's residence relocation, if everyone has no opinion, it will be settled. Yes. Okay, then the meeting ends here. Not long after, there were only Sandaime, Danzo, Utatane Koharu and Homura Mitokado left inside the meeting room. "Hiruzen, how can you let Uchiha relocated into the center of the village? Their coup intentions have not been investigated yet," Homura Mitokado said angrily. "Relax, the Uchiha clan has given up the idea of the coup. Letting them relocate to the center of the village this time is also a policy of cherishing them, allowing them to let go of their previous prejudices. But the Kyuubi's attack has not been ascertained yet. I have obtained reliable information about the Kyuubi's attack. The person who was with Itachi yesterday should be the man behind that incident." "What? How did you know?" "That is not important. Now Itachi, as Konoha's spy, will continue to monitor that man. Therefore the Uchiha clan must be treated preferentially. What's more, the Uchiha clan is innocent. We have misunderstood them before." But Homura Mitokado didn't know what to say for a while. Utatene Koharu looked at Danzo, who had been silent, and said, "Danzo, what do you think? This old man has no opinion about this." Just do as the Hiruzan said. This old man is tired, so. Goodbye. Danzo finished speaking and left the meeting room. Danzo Utatane Koharu apparently did not expect Danzo to have such an attitude. He knows that Danzo was the person who was most concerned about Uchiha clan in the past, and his attitude today is a bit abnormal. And Sandaime also frowned, feeling that Danzo is indeed a bit strange. Is it because he told him to stop the root's activity? How could it be possible? Danzo is not a little kid, so he won't be cranky about that. Since Danzo has no opinion, then I have no opinion about this either. Let's just follow what Hiruzan said, Homura Mitokado said. I have no objections, said Utatane Koharu. Okay, then we should go ahead with that plan. Hatake clan's residence, cherry blossoms fly all over the place. A handsome young man who is in the courtyard drew his sword and stood up as he starts dancing. With the wind, the pink cherry blossoms fell on him, but they seemed to be bounced away by some invisible force. It was like a gust of wind sweeping through the sky, blocking the cherry blossoms. Suddenly the young man stood still like a 10,000-year-old boulder. 8. Between the movement and the silence there is a sense of contradictory beauty. The young man closed his eyes slightly, and the long sword in his hand disappeared. Not long after, the young man opened his eyes and a slight smile appeared on his face. Is this what Hatake clan sword technique feels like? It's really terrifying. No wonder father's swordsmanship was unstoppable. Looking at the cherry blossom petals scattered in the courtyard, Kakashi touched his silver-white hair, feeling helpless, but as he didn't like the idea of cleaning. It actually looks pretty, isn't it? More than a month has passed since the Uchiha incident, and the storm has disappeared. The Uchiha clan sent 12 shinobi to the City of Fire to become the new 12 guardian shinobi. After Asuma and Chiriku retired, the strength of these 12 people is not necessarily the strongest among the Uchiha, but they are stronger than average. After sending these 12 shinobi all at once, even the Uchiha clan was a little bit weakened, but with the corresponding benefit, this temporary loss was nothing. Moreover, Sandaime also relaxed about the Uchiha clan's requirement for entering Anbu. Following Shisui and Itachi, Uchiha clan's outstanding younger generation has also entered Anbu. Although Kakashi didn't know if there was something that still happened in the background at least. On the surface, it seems that the Uchiha clan and the Konoha's top executives have reconciled. The Uchiha clan got the rights they deserved, and coupled with Kakashi's previous threats, the thoughts for coup have faded. Except for a few people, no one wants to start a war. After all, enjoying peace is not a bad thing. At least most Uchiha clan's members will never choose war if they have a choice. In the past, Madara Uchiha couldn't make the Uchiha clan give up their peaceful life. One can imagine the Uchiha clan's attitude toward peace. Kakashi is also very busy this month. After leaving for more than a year, naturally there will be many duties that Kakashi have accumulated. In addition, Kakashi was also responsible for arranging the Uchiha clan's members to enter the Anbu, which added to Kakashi's burden. Fortunately, Kakashi was very familiar with these duties before. He was busy, but it has not yet reached the point where he can't handle it. It's just that he need to sleep in Anbu's base for a month to do all of these. After everything was dealt with, Kakashi finally got a rare vacation. Although it is only for 2 short days, it is still a rare opportunity for Kakashi. I really missed the days when I was traveling before, but Kakashi also knew that such days would not belong to him as he still has a lot to do. After taking a shower and changing into casual clothes, Kakashi left the Hatake clan's residence and went to Ichiraku Ramen. It may be strange to say, but Kakashi also seems to like the unique taste of ramen from this place. It's still early, so there are not many people eating at Ichiraku Ramen. Kakashi easily takes a seat before starts ordering. Tochi-san, please give me a bowl of seafood ramen. Okay, is it you, Kakashi? When did you get back? Tochi quickly recognized Kakashi, and he was a little surprised. Faced with this special frequent visitor, Tochi's impression is still very deep. I just came back a few days ago, and I missed your ramen. Kakashi had a gentle smile on his face which made people feel like a spring breeze was blowing. 3. Hearing this, Tochi laughed and said, of course my ramen is the most delicious ramen in this world. Wait for a moment, I will make your order immediately. Okay. Tochi then pick up the dough and both of his hands start to dance. Under Tochi's skilled hands, the dough quickly turned into noodles, which looked like it was dancing beautifully in Tochi's hands. 3. Immediately, Tochi take the ladle from the soup pot. The movement was just right, and the soup splashed into the bowl. When Kakashi saw this, he couldn't help but gave a secret compliment. This strength and angle were almost perfect. 1. Practice makes perfect, there are no other way. 2. Soon the seafood ramen was placed in front of Kakashi. Smelling the familiar scent, Kakashi's index finger couldn't help but twitch a little. Well, I should start then. Kakashi then started to eat the ramen, and his face showed satisfied expression. Tochi showed a happy smile after seeing Kakashi's satisfied expression. After all, for the chef, the customer's satisfied expression is their greatest encouragement. In the 7th training field, 3 children are practicing shuriken's throwing technique with their hands. Choo choo choo. The shuriken keeps thrown into the air, but it rarely hits the target. The yellow-haired boy seems to be somewhat uncomfortable. How could it be so difficult? It looks so simple when Sasuke did it. Naruto, Sasuke is a genius, so it's easy for him. You are so stupid, so you need to work hard. The red-haired girl said as she threw the shuriken. 3 shurikens fly along the arcs, all hitting the heart of the target. The girl smiled and said, "Oh, I am also genius." "Ah, Karen, you need to teach me how to be that good. All of your shurikens hit the bullseye. Ha ha ha, you need to beg me," Karen said playfully. 2. Naruto showed a pitiful appearance and then said, "Please." Jugo, who was on the side, couldn't help but smile when he saw Naruto and Karen's exchange, and then he threw 3 shurikens casually. And without exception, it all hit the target not far away. "Ah, how can Jugo do it too? God, why can't I do it?" Naruto said. His whole body turned gray, and he seemed to have doubts about life. 1. Karen and Jugo smiled at each other. Looking at Naruto's appearance, they felt that it was indeed a bit funny. "Naruto, you use too much strength of your arm when you throw your shuriken. You should focus on using your wrist strength to increase accuracy." "Oh, so that's how it is," Naruto said as his right fist tapped the palm of his left hand. But he suddenly realized something and immediately reacted. This familiar voice is. Karen and Jugo also looked at the source of the voice. The silver-white hair, the black trench coat, the lazy smile on his face. "Shiro Kakashi ni," the 3 cried out in unison, and with joy on their faces they turned towards Kakashi and then jump at him at the same time. Ouch. The 3 of them didn't have much strength, but they slammed Kakashi to the ground. Naruto and Karen lay on Kakashi's body while Jugo stood aside and smiled. 6. The breeze feels calm. It is a good day for reunion. Hatake clan's residence, the underground of the residence's hall. Under the dim light, 2 scrolls were placed in front of Kakashi, one with the word 9 written on it, and the other with snake written on it. These are the Kyuubi's chakra and the Ryuchi Cave's Senjutsu chakra. Kakashi obtained the Kyuubi's chakra from Sora a year ago, and he obtained the Senjutsu chakra from the mutant snake in the Orochimaru's abandoned laboratory 5 years ago. Both of these scrolls have always been placed in Kakashi's body. 1. Kyuubi's chakra, Senjutsu chakra, can be said to be the very strong power on this world. There is not much to say about Kyuubi's chakra. After all, it is chakra from the strongest Bijou, and Senjutsu chakra is also a necessary combat power. Kakashi himself has mastered Mount Myoboku's Senjutsu, and it can even be said that he had perfectly learned it, but this is still not enough. 2. There has always been a conjecture in Kakashi's mind that is combining 3 great holy lands. Senjutsu. 5. The 3 great holy land Senjutsu are different, but they are similar in nature. If the differences can be solved and these 3 can be combined, Kakashi believes that his combat power will be upgraded again. Therefore, Kakashi has never stopped researching Ryuchi Cave's Senjutsu chakra. But since there are not many chakras that are sealed in that scroll, Kakashi's research has stalled a bit. If he wants to further study Ryuchi Cave's Senjutsu chakra, he will have to come into contact with Orochimaru. There is also Shikotsu Forest Senjutsu that Kakashi still has no clue about. He didn't know about Tsuna's location. Among Senjutsu, the one Kakashi is looking forward the most is Shikotsu Forest Senjutsu. Although the original work does not clearly state where the Shodame Hokage's Sage Mode came from, it is not difficult to conclude that it was from Shikotsu Forest. After all, Shikotsu Forest, Mount Myoboku, and Ryuchi Cave are called the 3 Great Holy Land, so Shikotsu Forest must also have its own Senjutsu. What's more, Tsunade is the granddaughter of Shodame Hokage. So Shikotsu Forest should be the habitat of Shodame Hokage's summoned beast. Therefore, Shikotsu Forest must have its own Senjutsu, and it is also Senjutsu used by the Shodame Hokage. Think of the terrifying Senjutsu power of the Shodame Hokage. Kakashi naturally couldn't help but yearns for Shikotsu Forest Senjutsu. However, this idea can only be put aside for the time being, as he still needs to wait for Tsunade to return. Kakashi looked at the Kyuubi's chakra in front of him. There are quite a lot of chakras sealed in that scroll. It will be at least 4 taels chakra worth. Kakashi's chakra has never been considered the top, and now that he has passed his body's growth period, if nothing unusual happened, his chakra should not have any more huge growth. Therefore, if he wants his chakra to continue grow, he must rely on external forces. The Kyuubi's chakra is a good choice. It is full of power and has the characteristic of constantly healing the body. What's more, with the Kyuubi's chakra he may also be able to use the Kyuubi chakra mode. 5. After sealing the Kyuubi's chakra in his body with 6 paths seal, he would be able to use this combat mode. 6 paths seal. Now this is a problem for Kakashi. There is no corresponding record about this in the scroll left by his mother. Naruto's 6 paths seal in the original work seem to be the things left by Sage 6 paths. 1. Therefore, for the time being, he won't be able to use this Kyuubi's chakra. Putting the 2 scrolls away, Kakashi had to make a plan for the next step. After the Uchiha incident, Konoha was basically in the peaceful period, and there would be no major incidents. The next step is to wait for the original work plot to start. Kakashi's strength at this time can't be said to be invincible, but there are only a few people who could rival his power. Even so, Kakashi's inner anxiety still exists. Nagato, Obito, Madara, and Kaguya. The strengths of these people are unfathomable, and Kakashi knew that with his current strength, it was far from enough to compete against the latter two. 4. He might be able to fight against the first two, but the odds of winning are not great. His strength is still not enough. I need to speed up the research of Ryuchi Cave's Senjutsu Chakra. If I can't do it, I can only go to Orochimaru to discuss it. I have no shortage of information that Orochimaru wanted. Kakashi thought about it and left the underground place. Hokage office. Sandaime sat on the seat with a rather solemn expression. Kakashi and other jonin stood silently. Although it feels a little strange, no one spoke. Sandaime took out a scroll and said, "This is the latest news. A month ago the Land of Waters coup is successful, and the Yonde Mizukage Yagura was killed. The Godaime Mizukage, Terumi Mei, then took the Mizukage's position. The blood mist policy was lifted and Kirigakure is back to normal." Everyone was shocked when they heard this. They didn't expect this normally low-key village would have such explosive news. The blood mist policy is lifted? It seems Kirigakure Wuyin is ushering in a new age. One Kakashi thought as he was surprised by this news. He recalls the news from Itachi a few days ago, that he and his partner Juzo Biwa met Yonde Mizukage when they are doing missions from Akatsuki. After a fierce battle, Juzo Biwa died on the spot, while the Yonde Mizukage was seriously injured by the Itachi Zamaterasu. It seems that Terumi Mei took advantage of Yonde Mizukage's serious injury to kill him directly, and completed the long-planned coup d'etat. With that said, Mei's successful coup is really thanks to Itachi. The Godaime Mizukage is determined to reform the Kirigakure, so she plans to hold a Chunin exam with Konoha. The exam is at Kirigakure. What do you think? 4. All of the Jonin's faces were solemn, thinking about the pros and cons about this matter. Those who can become Jonin have a certain degree of wisdom, otherwise they will not be able to live. Until now, Sandaime is not in a hurry and quietly waited for the results of everyone's thinking. After a while Shikaku said, "Sandaime-sama, I think this is a good thing. Kirigakure was very mysterious before. Now that they have the intention to reach a friendly relationship with Konoha, we might as well go and check the situation. If we don't go, I'm afraid that the outside world will think that Konoha is afraid of Kirigakure, which makes people laugh." Sandaime nodded and said, "What Shikaku said is true, but I am afraid that Kirigakure may be up to not good. The people who go there may get into dangerous situation." Shikaku smiled confidently and said, "Kirigakure won't have any intention to do it. They are definitely not an enemy of Konoha. It is an unwise act to try to provoke us. Therefore, I believe in their sincerity this time. If Sandaime-sama is not at ease about it, maybe you can send a high-level jonin to leads the team so that the team can be safe." After Shikaku finished speaking, everyone showed their approval about it. Sandaime also showed a smile and said, "Then do as what Shikaku said. But who will lead the team?" As soon as Sandaime's voice fell, almost everyone's eyes fell on Kakashi. In everyone present's thought, Kakashi can be regarded as strongest jonin in Konoha. 6. So when it comes to someone to lead the team, it is natural to choose Kakashi to do it. Upon seeing this, Kakashi knew that he won't be able to avoid this duty. "Haha, Kakashi, then you will be the one who lead the Genin team to Kirigakure." One Kakashi stepped forward and said, "Yes, Sandaime-sama." 2. After the matters have been decided, everyone disperse. Kakashi stayed and didn't leave. After all, it is such a big mission. Sandai may naturally have some secret things that he needed to talk with Kakashi. Kakashi, the main purpose of your trip to Kirigakure this time is to protect the genin who is taking the test to Kirigakure. There is one thing you need to pay attention to. Sandai smokes from his pipes and continued. Kirigakure has been isolated for many years. Even if it was during the Third Shinobi World War, it was rare for them to go out. So this time when you go to Kirigakure, try to find some information if possible. If not, then forget but you mustn't let Kirigakure find out. I understand. Well, the mission this time is quite hard, so I will let Gato go with you. Kakashi was slightly surprised but did not refuse. Yes. Good, then you should go to prepare for these few days. After 3 days the genin team that is taking the exam will be assembled. Okay. After the discussion was finished, Kakashi left the Hokage office. After walking for a bit he found that Shikaku was waiting for him not far away. Hey Kakashi, Shikaku-senpai, what's the matter? Kakashi asked in confusion. His relationship with Shikaku is not deep, the two belong to different departments and the relationship between them is only at the stage of acquaintance. Kakashi, you have to be more careful when you go to Kirigakure this time, Shikaku said with a serious expression. Seeing Shikaku's expression, Kakashi's expression couldn't help but become more solemn. Huh? Did senpai find any problems? No, there is no problem at the moment, but now that Kirigakure has just finished their civil war, the most important thing for them is to redevelop the village. But now they actually want to hold the Chunin exam with Konoha. It's a bit strange. For Kakashi nodded, he also thought of this, but this is just a guess after all, so it cannot be a reason to reject their invitation. I believe you also understand the problems, but I still don't understand Kirigakure's intentions. So this matter can only be handed over to you as you have mastered Hirashin no Jutsu. If there are signs that something is not right, come back quickly. I understand, Shikaku-senpai. If Kirigakure has a good intention, Konoha will naturally treat them well, but if Kirigakure dare to play any tricks, Konoha won't stay down, Kakashi said as he unconsciously releasing pressure. Feeling the pressure, Shikaku was slightly surprised. Haha, good, your strength is not bad. Konoha has indeed weakened a lot. With someone like you carrying the banner, Konoha's strength may be able to stand up again. Please take care of me at that time. Shikaku patted Kakashi's shoulder, and the expression he shows was very obvious. Shikaku is a wise man, and now that Kakashi's reputation and strength are enough to serve as the next Hokage, there is nothing wrong with having a good relationship with Kakashi at this time. 1. After all, the Ino Shikacho clan has always been a strong supporter of the Hokage. Understood, Shikaku-senpai. Well, be careful. Kirigakure, Mizukage office. Terumi Mei in Mizukage clothes sat in the seat, and a middle-aged man stood in front of her. Oh, has there been news from Konoha about our request to jointly hold the Chunin exam? Mizukage-sama, the letter from Konoha has just arrived and they have agreed, but Terumi Mei looked up. Her green beautiful eyes are staring at Ao, and then she said, but what? The leader of Konoha team is Hatake Kakashi. A wave of joy flashed in Terumi Mei's heart, but her expression on the surface didn't betray her thought. Oh, is there any problem? Seeing Konoha sent this person, I am afraid they have doubts about our sincerity in this event. It's not surprising. After all, our Kirigakure has been closed for many years, and we suddenly want to jointly hold the Chunin exam with Konoha. It is normal for them to have some doubts. Yes, but it's just that I'm afraid that they are coming to try to mess around this time. Don't worry, our Kirigakure's location is special. Konoha won't be able to do anything to us. Besides, Konoha has always been a peace-loving village and will not easily provoke conflicts. That's true. I just hope that the Chunin exam will go smoothly. Well, I will leave the Chunin exam to you. Please ask me if you have any problems that can't be solved. Yes, Mizukage-sama, you can go now. Yai Terumi Mei stood alone in front of the window and muttered to herself. The coup was finally over, but we lost Sanbi and Kirigakure's strength also has dropped a lot. But for now, I don't have to worry about the attack from the other villages. After all, Kirigakure's location occupies a lot of geographical advantages. The idea of jointly holding the Chunin exam with Konoha was proposed by Terumi Mei. Although it was initially opposed by the village's elders, after Mei told about the pros of doing this, they finally agree. After going through the blood mist policy, Kirigakure does need to find an ally to help them, and Chunin exam is a good choice to show their strength. Is it really Kakashi who came this time? I don't know what he is like now, Terumi Mei thought. and her face could not help but reveal a smile. 3 days later at the gate of Konoha, Kakashi wore Konoha's Jonin green vest and wore his Konoha's forehead protector to cover his left eye. He is now wearing the most common Konoha Jonin's uniform. 3. Having that said, it seems like this is the first time Kakashi has worn this uniform after being in Naruto world for so long. He always has been wearing Anbu's clothes before, and he's wearing casual clothes when he go out to travel. So this Konoha's Jonin vest. Kakashi thought, as this is his first time wearing it. This time he used the identity on the bright side, so the uniform is naturally needed to represent Konoha. Kakashi looks at his own body, feeling quite emotional, as this seems to be what he should have worn in the original plot. No, it seems that there is still one thing missing. Kakashi took a book from his pockets, opened it gently, and saw the words Ika Ika Paradise written on the title page of the book. 8. It's perfect now. 3. At this moment a voice sounded, "Oh Kakashi, I didn't expect you to arrive so early. Is this the power of youth?" It's so touching. A green suit plus a green vest, watermelon head and thick eyebrows. With these characteristics there is only Guy in this world at this time. Yo Guy, long time no see. Kakashi, it's been a long time. We two are performing the mission together again. Do you want to compete? Guy was still enthusiastic as before, and Kakashi suddenly feels that he is a bit older than him at this moment. The days when they were still practicing together seemed to be a long time ago. Guy, it's an escort mission this time. There is nothing to compete at. Is that so? Why don't we try to see who eats more at noon? Guy, it's not necessary. Yosh, it's decided. I have to eat 10 bowls of rice at noon, Guy said, and a flame of youth appeared in his eyes. Kakashi was feeling a little helpless. This guy seems to have entered his own world again. In addition to Guy, there are 10 Chunin who have assembled. These are the lineup to protect the Genin teams. Before long the Genin has also arrived at Konoha's gate one after another. There are 7 teams, making a total of 21 Genin. Kakashi looked at the time. It was already 9 o'clock and immediately called, "The time is up, the team has assembled. Our destination is Kirigakure now, let's depart." Yes. At the dock the Konoha group rented a big boat and headed for the land of water. Kakashi-san, with our current speed it will take about 3 days to reach the land of water. 3 days? Is there enough food? It's enough for 7 days. 1. That's good, let everyone have a good rest. When we arrive in the land of water, you all must pay attention to your behavior. This time, we are coming to Kirigakure as guests, so don't make us Konoha loses its reputation. Yes, Kakashi-san. Okay, you can go. Yes, the endless sea for those Genin is indeed a scene that they have never been seen before. Most of the missions the Genin have access to are inside the village, or inside the land of fire. There is no chance to leave the land of fire, so they have never seen the real sea before. For people who have never seen the sea, the first time they saw it is always full of wonder. On the deck, a boy and a girl are looking at the sea and sigh. Looking at the boy's white eyes, it was very obvious that he is from the Hyuga clan. On the top of the girl's head is a gray puppy, which means that she should be from Inuzuka clan. Hana, look, the sea is big, and it is so vast. Yeah, this is the first time I have seen it. It is so beautiful. It's great to be able to go to Kirigakure to take the Chunin exam. We can see such a beautiful sea. Yeah, Haimaru, how about you? Woof woof. It seems that Haimaru is also very happy. Woof woof. The girl touched the dog called Haimaru's head. Seeing this, the Hyuga boy was envious. I really envy Haimaru, one the Hyuga boy whispered, and then there was a voice behind him. Tokuma, it seems that you like Hana. What? Hyuga Tokuma was startled when he heard these words. He turned his head and saw a boy in sunglasses wearing a high-collared trench coat standing behind him. Chiba, you scared me. Don't show up suddenly, okay? 3. No, I have been here this whole time. 1. What? Your presence is too weak, I didn't notice it at all. Yes, I am really sorry. However, Tokuma, you really like Hana. Hyuga Tokuma's face blushed and then he said, Don't talk nonsense, you are blushing. You see it wrong. I didn't blush. It must be the illusion caused by the sea breeze. What a clumsy excuse. Shut up, Chiba, if you talk nonsense again I'm going to beat you. It looks like I'm right. Damn you. Hyuga Tokuma tries to hit Aburame Chiba with a palm strike, but he did not evade, and a black cloud appeared in front of him blocking Hyuga Tokuma's palm. Looks like you're angry. Damn you. What are you two doing? Why did you fight? At this time Inuzuka Hana also discovered the strangeness here. Although she didn't know why the two boys suddenly fight, but as their teammate, of course she have to step forward to dissuade them. 1. It's nothing, Hana. I'm just playing with Chiba. Hyuga Tokuma slung his arm at Aburame Chiba's neck and smiled at Hana, trying to show that the two of them were just playing around. Inuzuka Hana looked at the two of them suspiciously and asked, "Really?" Hyuga Tokuma whispered to Aburame Chiba's ear, "Don't tell Hana, I owe you a barbecue, deal." Aburame Chiba then said, "Yeah, I was just playing with Tokuma, it's okay. You two shouldn't mess around like that. There are a lot of chunin on the boat, and there is also Kakashi-san here. It's not good to be seen messing around like that by Kakashi-san." "Yes, we know. That's good, Heimaru, let's go there and see if it's good too." Kakashi stood alone on the sail and a smile is on his face as he saw this scene. It's good to be young. That Inuzuka Hana should be the old sister of the Inuzuka Kiba. It seems that she is more reliable than Kiba when she is at Kiba's age. Inuzuka, Hyuga and Aburame, it seems to be another scouting specialist team. 1. This time the genin teams who went to Kirigakure to take the chunin exam are all the cream of the crop. The reason was very simple. It is in order to show the strength of Konoha's young generation in Kirigakure. Oh yes, how about Guy? How come this guy disappeared as soon as he got on the boat? According to this guy's personality, shouldn't he be running around on the boat at this moment? Kakashi was a little confused and jumped off from the sail. "Toma, where did Guy go?" Hyuga Toma answered, "Kakashi-san, Guy-san seems to be inside his room and never came out." "Oh, I'll go to take a look." Yes. Kakashi walked into the cabin and came to Guy's door. With a slight push, the door is not locked. When Kakashi opened the door, he saw that Guy was lying on the bed and his face was pale. "Guy, what's wrong with you?" Kakashi was surprised. He would have never imagined that the energetic Guy would have such a day. "Ah, it's you, Kakashi." "It's okay, I'm just a little dizzy." "Dizzy? Are you seasick?" "Maybe," Yuriga 1K said as he getting up and almost vomits. "Looking at your appearance, it looks like you really are seasick. You should take a rest." "Kakashi, it seems that I lost this time." "What are you talking about? No seasickness contest, Wurg." Kakashi's face is full of black lines. What the hell is this contest? I never recall agreeing to it. "Okay, you should rest first. We should wait until you are better before doing another sea contest." "Okay, Kakashi, Kakashi shook his head and walked out of Guy's room. Guy, after getting seasick, is really a little bit different. The big boat continued to move forward on the sea, and after 3 days it finally arrived in the land of water. Blue River Hill City, Kakashi, Shisui, Tenzo and Yugao have been here before. It's just that the scene at this time is completely different from before. At that time he acts in careful manner as Anbu, but now he is coming as a guest. As soon as Konoha group arrived at the dock, they saw a large number of people standing outside, obviously coming to welcome their arrival. After the boat stopped, Kakashi took the lead and Konoha's people got off the ship one by one. The one welcoming them is Terumi Mei's confidant Ao. "Welcome to the land of water, I'm Ao. On behalf of Mizukage-sama, I come here to welcome you." "It's a pleasure to meet you," Kakashi said. "You all please follow Kirigakure's people to rest. Kakashi Dono, please come with me. Mizukage-sama has been waiting for a long time." 2. Ukeda Kakashi did not refuse, and went to see Terumi Mei with Ao. It was not long before Kakashi was brought to the embassy. "Kakashi Dono, Mizukage-sama is waiting inside, I won't go in." Kakashi gently pushed the door and walked into the room. In the room, a beautiful figure is standing by the window. "Hey, long time no see." Chapter 234. Chapter 234 Teasing. Terumi Mei turned around. She still looks the same with emerald green eyes, long brown curly hair, and a blue dress with bare shoulders. It's just that she is a lot more charming than before. Her chest has also become more and more magnificent. 6. Kakashi, welcome to Kirigakure. Kakashi said with a slight respect. "Mizukage-sama is very polite. I'm grateful to Mizukage-sama for the invitation. I hope this chunin exam will go smoothly." Terumi Mei rolled her eyes charmingly and smiled. "It's okay, after all we have fought side by side before," Mei said as she stretched out her right hand and touched Kakashi's face. 4. Seeing this, Kakashi was taken aback. Mei put her finger on her red lips, licked it lightly and said with a smile, "You're getting more and more masculine." Kakashi took a step back, a little dazed by the situation in front of him. What is this going to do? Is she teasing me? Please, I am still a virgin. What kind of trouble is this? 9. Seeing Kakashi's panicked expression, Mei couldn't help but chuckle. "Haha Kakashi, I didn't expect you to be embarrassed like that. It really made me feel a lot better about you." Looking at Mei's heartless smile, Kakashi felt that there should be black lines appearing on his head. "Mizukage-sama, This joke is not funny. Ouch, what a stingy man. It's just touching your face. If you feel that you are losing something, I will let you touch me back, 5 Mei said as she was blushing a little. 1. Kakashi was feeling a little lost at this moment. Did she take the wrong medicine today? 1. Seeing Kakashi's expression, Mei laughed even louder. Unexpectedly, Hatake Kakashi is actually so innocent, it's really funny. Kakashi just smiled bitterly and said, Mizukage-sama, let's talk about business. Okay, we should talk about business. Mei seems to be planning to let Kakashi go this time. Her expression is serious and then she said, sit here. Kakashi sighed in relief but he didn't know why, but there was a little disappointment in his heart. 3. Kakashi, the Chunin exam that was held by Kirigakure and Konoha this time is similar to normal Chunin exam. It is divided into 3 rounds, written test, scroll competition, and the final one-on-one fight. Do you have any questions? Mei took out a scroll and handed it to Kakashi. Kakashi took a look, and inside the scroll was the description of the Chunin exam. Well, there's no problem. I hope this Chunin exam will go smoothly. Of course, but apart from this Chunin test, there is one more thing I want to talk to Konoha about. Oh? Kakashi's eyes lit up, knowing that the main event was coming. Can you tell me what it is? Mei didn't beat around the bush and directly stated her own purpose. Our Kirigakure intends to be in an alliance with Konoha, just like the relationship between Konoha and Tsunagakure. I need to go back to report Sandame Samato make a decision about this, but there should be no problem. Well, as long as Konoha agrees, the specific cooperation matters can be discussed at later time. Yes, Kirigakure's intentions to be in an alliance with Konoha did not make Kakashi feel strange. 5. After all, the jointly held Chunin exam is already a signal of the alliance. It's just that what Kakashi didn't understand was with the Kirigakure's geographical location. They actually didn't have to worry about being attacked by the other villages, and the importance of the alliance was actually not great. However, since the other party have made this request, Kakashi naturally would not refuse. After all, there will be an alliance of the 5 great villages in the future, and an early alliance between them is good to get some tacit understanding between them. Mei looks at Kakashi with a chuckle and says, you are not curious why Kirigakure choose to ally with Konoha? If you are willing to say it, I don't mind listening. Do you want to hear the reason? I would like to hear it. Then I won't tell you. Kakashi was feeling a little helpless. He doesn't know why, but Mei seems to like to tease him so much right now. Mei is now a Mizukage. The burden on her shoulder has lightened by a lot, and with Yagura gone, her true nature is released bit by bit. Mei has a gentle personality, but she appears more proactive when facing the person she likes. 3. You look really cute. Mizukage-sama, if there is nothing else, I will leave first. Kakashi noticed that he was overwhelmed by Mei right now, so he wanted to leave here quickly. If it's a fight, Kakashi is not scared, but facing Mei like this, Kakashi is really helpless. Kakashi left the room as if fleeing, while Mei covered her mouth and snickered. What a shy man. Would you like me to give you a fiery kiss next time we meet? 5. Mei thought, and her face could not help reveal a fascinating blush. Maybe I can try it next time. Kakashi left the room, took a deep breath and slowly removed the discomfort just now. Whether it is his previous life or this life, Kakashi has never been teased by girls before. 6. Not to mention such a charming and beautiful woman. Kakashi Dono, have you finished talking with Mizukage-sama? Ao said coldly from the side. Kakashi was taken aback and completely forgot that Ao was still waiting at the door. Yeah, that's good, then I will send Kakashi Dono back to the temporary residence. No, I will go by myself. Kakashi finished speaking. He didn't wait for Ao to refuse, and just left by himself. He didn't know why, but Kakashi has a guilty conscience at this moment. This Kakashi is a little bit strange. Ching felt a little confused, but did not think much about it. 7. Kakashi strolled around the city for a while. After he calmed down, he returned to their temporary residence. This is just the border of the land of water and has not yet reached the Kirigakure, so after their rest today they will return to Kirigakure with Terumi Mei and the others tomorrow. Kakashi-san, you are back. Well, has everyone arrangement finished? Yeah, Kirigakure's shinobi help us a lot. That's good. Everyone has worked hard these days, you all should take a rest. But don't forget to stay vigilance. It is not Konoha after all. 2. Although Kakashi didn't say it clearly, the people present were all elites among Konoha's shinobi, so they naturally understand what Kakashi means. It's not that they don't believe in Kirigakure, but some necessary precautions must be taken, otherwise they won't know how they die. By the way, what about Guy? Guy-senpai seems to have regained his energy. And he said that he will run 100 laps around the city. This guy is starting to mess around again. Forget it, just leave him alone. At this moment, Guy ran wildly towards Kakashi. Yo Kakashi, let's have a youthful race. I lost you on the boat before, so I must win this time. Guy, can I refuse? Kakashi said helplessly. Guy held Kakashi's shoulders with both of his hands and shouted, Kakashi! How can you refuse? Come on, let's feel the youth together. Guy, listen to me. Kakashi, stop talking, let's release the sweat of youth. Guy said, then he grabbed Kakashi and ran again. Hyuga Tokuma looked at the scene in front of him, and couldn't help but burst into a cold sweat. Kakashi-san is so pitiful, being forced by Guy Senpai like that. See Chapter 235. See Chapter 235 Change. Kirigakure is located in the middle of the mountains, and its territory is shrouded in dense fog all year round, making it very mysterious. Among the 5-grade village, Kirigakure's strength is not the weakest. Yonde Mizukage, Yagura, had been causing too much trouble for so many years, so its strength has dropped a lot. Among the original 7 ninja swordsmen of the mist, 4 of them died in the hands of Might Dai. As for the newly elected 7 ninja swordsmen of the mist, almost all of them defected. There are still a few famous swords in Kirigakure now, but no one uses them. It can be said that Kirigakure's strength at this moment is the weakest in history. Fortunately, Terumi Mei took over the Mizukage position and started a bright new policy. With it, Kirigakure's strength was also restored bit by bit. Is this Kirigakure? It's really different from Konoha. Hyuga Tokuma looked at the fog in front of his eyes. My insects told me that this place is too humid, and you will get rheumatism if you stay here for a long time. Shiba, don't always say something so disappointing. We are shinobi. It's just a little bit of moisture. How can we get rheumatism from it? Really? It is just a joke, did you not understand it? Said Aburame Chiba innocently. Inuzuka Hana covered her mouth and smiled. Chiba, you always say such a boring joke. Really? I thought you like it. Hyuga Tokuma curled his lips in disdain and said, only ghosts like IIT. Okay, stop arguing. Kakashi-san said that in Kirigakure, we need to pay attention to our behavior. I know Hana, it's Chiba's fault, he always pesters me. Tokuma, who are you talking about? It's you. Aburame Chiba did not refute, turned to Inuzuka Hana and said, Hana, I have something to tell you. What is it? Inuzuka Hana asked in confusion. Aburame Chiba showed a smirk, and Hyuga Tokuma quickly covered his mouth. It's nothing. Don't listen to Chiba's nonsense. After Hyuga Tokuma said that, he led Aburame Chiba aside as Inuzuka Hana was puzzled. Chiba, I already said that you can't tell Hana. Then do you like my joke? I love it. That's good, Tethan. Aburame Chiba left with satisfaction. At this moment, Hyuga Tokuma doesn't know whether to cry or laugh. No, I have to find a chance to confess to Hana, or I will always be threatened by Chiba, and if we have passed the Chunin exam this time, we won't be on the same team in the future. I have to hurry. Up, Hyuga Tokuma made up his mind and followed his team, in a dark corner of Kirigakure. Okura-sama Terumi Mei has led Konoha's people into Kirigakure. Terumi Mei, that traitor. She dares to murder Yagura-sama, and now she wants to ally with Konoha. It's ridiculous. Our Kirigakure's reputation is destroyed by her hands. Okura-sama, what shall we do next? Okura's eyes were full of fierce light and he whispered, contact the confidants of Yagura-sama from before, kill Terumi Mei and the so-called Konoha's people. We should get revenge for Yagura-sama. This, Okura-sama. If we do that, Kirigakure will be in danger. Oh, don't worry about it. Our Kirigakure has geographical location advantage. It is impossible for the other 4 shinobi villages to enter Kirigakure. As long as we avenge Yagura-sama, I will become the next Mizukage and then I will promote you well. The man was overjoyed when he heard Okura's words and said, thank you, sir. Okay, hurry up and prepare well. Wait until the end of the Chunin exam. At that time, they must be in their most relaxed state, and then we will definitely be able to kill them all with one blow. Yes. Okura-sama. Terumi Mei, you're just a little girl, so what qualifications do you have to become the Mizukage? Kakashi looked at the scene in front of him, and he was quite surprised. The villages in the deep mountains, there are lots of cylindrical buildings and look quite spectacular. What's wrong? Are you frightened by Kirigakure's landscape? Terumi Mei walked out from behind Kakashi and said softly. I'm not scared, but I didn't expect the Kirigakure to be such a sight. Oh, didn't you come here last time? Last time? I'm not this close yet, but I was already discovered by your Anbu, so I left. It's not that simple, right? You must have left a lot of things. Kakashi smiled and didn't speak. What he didn't say was not a good thing, as he killed a few dozen Kirigakure shinobi at that time. Although the matter is over, it is better not to mention it. And although Terumi-mei already knew about it, the same can't be said to Kirigakure. Seeing Kakashi did not speak, Terumi did not continue discussing this issue. Okay, let's go in, I have arranged a place for you. One thank you. Kakashi led the team into Kirigakure, and people on the street kept watching them along the way. Some are curious, some are kind, and some are having bad intentions. Kakashi frowned and secretly thought, it seems that this Chunin exam will not be that simple. In their residence, Kakashi looked at the genin, who was about to take the Chunin exam, and smiled. These are Konoha's hopes for the future. When they are able to become the pillar of Konoha, it may be good to retire. Kakashi then shook his head and throwing away that idea. It is still too early for him to retire, as there are still many difficulties and dangers waiting for him. We came to Kirigakure this time for the Chunin exam. I think everyone already knows it. This is Kirigakure, so we have to show our Konoha's restraint. Do not mess around, understand? Understand. Okay, now let's talk about it. The time for the Chunin exam is 2 days later. In the first competition, those who pass will directly enter the second scroll competition. After passing the scroll competition, you all will take a day off and then participate in the third competition. Do you understand? Understand. Next is the last thing. During our stay in Kirigakure, do not act alone unless you are inside this residence. 3 people in a team, and if there is any dangerous incident, immediately fire a signal. Flare. Understand? Understand. Good, I wish everyone good luck. Disband. Hearing this, all of the genin dispersed. They go as team of 3 people, and happily go wandering around Kirigakure. Kakashi, did you find something? Guy who was on the side asked seriously. Kakashi nodded and said, there are some problems. Today I feel a few malicious gazes looking at us. It seems that Terumi-mei has not made Kirigakure united yet. But it is no wonder, after all, she has not been become the Mizukage for a long time, so there are still many problems. So that's the case. Will there be any problems with these genin? It shouldn't be, but just in case, it is better to make everyone more vigilant. Okay, I will pay attention to IIT. Yeah. Inside Mizukage office, Ao is standing in front of Terumi-mei. Mizukage-sama, Okura seems a little strange. Recently he seems to be contacting some of the former Yagura's confidants. Oh? He can't bear it any longer? Well, it's no wonder, after all, Okura was originally an ambitious person. Mizukage-sama, what are you going to do? Do you want to send someone to remove him? No, just let him contact those people. I want to see it. Who wants to oppose me? I will take this opportunity and clean up all of them in one blow. I don't have time to play with them. 3. Terumi-mei said. A murderous look suddenly emerged from her beautiful face. 5. After getting the Mizukage's position, she naturally won't let these annoying flies to continue disturbing her. In the dark night, a black shadow wandered around the Kirigakure, as if it were a ghost. The strange thing is that there is no one in the Kirigakure has found this existence. Soon the black shadow entered Konoha people's residence, opened the door and went in. 1. Under the dim light, one could vaguely see a person lying on the bed. It was Kakashi. The black shadow under the light also has Kakashi's face. With a bang, the Kakashi on the bed suddenly disappeared, leaving only an empty bed. That black shadow was Kakashi, who went out to search about some information. It seems that Kirigakure's problem is going to be hard. The problems left by the Yonde Mizukage are not small. However, it seems that Terumi-mei has ways to deal with it. Not bad, should it be said. That it is as expected of Gode Mizukage, Kakashi whispered softly. After moving around silently in Kirigakure for a while, he got a lot of useful information. Kirigakure is not as harmonious as it looks on the surface. However, Kakashi did not care. The one called Okura apparently did not manage to escape Terumi-mei's control, so there should be no problem if he didn't interfere. At a distance place, Setsu once again appeared beside Obito. Obito, Kakashi led a team to Kirigakure to take the Chunin exam. Really, I didn't expect that Terumi-mei's luck would be that good. It's a shame that Yonde Mizukage actually encountered Itachi. The fire of Amaterasu is very dangerous, and Terumi-mei has good insight, and chose the best opportunity to directly kill Yonde Mizukage. Obito, do you want us something to Kirigakure again? No, Terumi-mei doesn't have Bijou, so it won't be that easy to control her. And the same method obviously won't work for the second time. We should let go of Kirigakure temporarily. 2. It makes sense. Obito, let's collect more manpower as soon as possible. That Orochimaru has defected, and there are not many people left. The Akatsuki organization's purpose is to catch all the bijou, but these people are not enough. It's okay, Conan and the others are already looking for someone. There will be someone to join us, soon. I hope so. Chunin exam is a twice-a-year assessment. It is either held in its own village alone, or with other villages. This habit is also a way of communication between villages that has only gradually emerged in recent years after peace. The most important purpose is to demonstrate the village's strength. The level of genin in a village can basically tell how the village will develop in the next few decades. No matter how strong a village is, if the younger generation is not strong, the future of the said village won't be good at all. This time in the Chunin exam, in addition to Konoha and Kirigakure, Kusagakure, Amigakure, and Takigakure also came. 1. It's just that there are not a lot of teams from these villages, only 2 or 3 teams. This is a contest between big villages, and small villages only came to get some little benefit. Sometimes a small village may not dare to send their geniuses over to participate in the Chunin exam. After all, if the big villages are jealous of them, the geniuses will be killed and no one would help them. Today is the day when the Chunin exam begins. As the host after Terumi Mei came to the stage and talk about a bunch of things, the Chunin exam officially started. The first written test tested the genin's ability to gather intelligence. Watching a group of people walk into the test room, Kakashi and the others also found a place to rest. Seeing this exam, Kakashi feels a little nostalgic. In his previous life, the last time he took a test is 10 years ago. Kakashi still remembers the inexplicable sense of loss after finishing the last exam in the university that year, and there was an indescribable sadness. At that moment he clearly felt that life is really an irreversible process. After this stage has passed, it will never come back. In the future he can only remember it. Mei looked at Kakashi, who looked emotional, and asked with some curiosity, "Kakashi? What are you thinking?" "Ah, nothing, just think of some past events." "They are taking an exam, should we go on a date?" "Huh?" Kakashi said with a dazed expression. Mei holds Kakashi's arm and said with a smile, "What? You don't want to?" Kakashi looked at all around and found that everyone are gone. "Just kidding." Mei let go of Kakashi's arm, showing a slight smile. Kakashi breathed a sigh of relief. Why was that feeling so nostalgic just now? It seems that after you became the Mizukage, your personality has become freer than before. Yeah, at that time there was a big burden on my shoulder, but now I finally got rid of it. Mei stretched out and her chest was becoming more prominent. 2. Then I should congratulate you. However, it seems that Kirigakure is not as stable as it seems on the surface. Oh, it seems that you also found out about it. Did you linger around Kirigakure last night? What do you mean? Kakashi said with a smile. Mei knew that Kakashi would definitely not be idle, and he must have done some investigations, but Mei didn't care. Since she invited Konoha to Kirigakure, she knew that this kind of thing would happen. Naturally, Kakashi would not admit it. The other party knew it is one thing, but it is another thing too. Admit it. Mei gave Kakashi a charming look and said, "It's just some clowns. If they really dare to come out, I definitely don't mind to clean them up. Without them, Kirigakure's development will be much faster." "Do you need help?" "What, are you scared that I will get hurt?" You're really cute when you were like T.S. 2. Kakashi is feeling really helpless. It seems that Mei is really addicted to teasing him. At the other place, there are dozens of shinobi in front of Okura. Today is the day of the Chunin exam. Now I need your help, you all should do your best. We will follow your order, Okura-sama. Good, the second test of the Chunin exam will be held in the Kirigakure forest for 3 days. Your mission is very simple, that is to lie in ambush in the Kirigakure forest, except for Kirigakure's genin. You'll kill all the other genin. 1. Okura-sama, is it including Konoha's genin? That will likely to cause some problem. Cold glint flashed in Okura's eyes and then he shouted, it's just Konoha, what's there to be afraid of? Our village has such an awesome geographical advantage, so I don't believe that Konoha would dare to attack us. When I take control of Kirigakure, Kirigakure will naturally develop quickly. At that time, needless to say, Konoha, even if the other 4 great villages join forces, they are still won't be our Kirigakure's opponents. 10. Yes, Okura-sama. Good, you should all go back and get ready. This is the first step. After killing these foreign little brats, we will have to deal with Konoha's envoys. I want to see what did these people got. 6. That test is really difficult. I can't answer those questions. Hanaha, how about you? Inuzuka Hana shook her head and said, me neither. What, you can't, how is that possible? Hana, you are the smartest among us. Tokuma, you idiot, this exam is obviously to test our ability to gather intelligence, and those questions are not something that a genin can answer. Is that so? Uyuga Tokuma scratched his head, somewhat puzzled. 1. Yes, Tokuma, when we took the exam there were a few strange candidates around us. They are able to answer those questions quickly, so they should be the source of information that was arranged. So it's like that. Fortunately I usually cheat in exam, otherwise it will be really bad, Hyuga Tokuma said with proud expression. Looking at Hyuga Tokuma's expression, Inuzuka Hana and Aburame Chiba both smiled bitterly. This guy's Byakugan is really suitable for cheating, so this kind of test is not difficult for him at all. But these two are not bad either. Inuzuka Hana's Haimaru and Aburame Chiba's bugs are both suitable for gathering intelligence, so they are able to pass this test without any accident. It seems that Hyuga Tokuma only figure out the purpose of the test at this moment. After the first test, only half of the people remained. The three of you, have you passed the test? When these three heard this they turned around and found Kakashi. Kakashi-san, the three said respectfully. Don't be so restrained, let's talk about it, how do you feel? Inuzuka Hana said, fortunately this test is not difficult for us so we all passed. Oh, that's true, this exam is mainly for intelligence gathering ability. With your clan's technique. There is really no big problem, but you all should be careful in the second test. We understand. That's good, you can go now. I have things to do so I'll leave first. Thank you, Kakashi-san. Seeing Kakashi go away, Hyuga Tokuma said emotionally, Kakashi-san is exactly what my father had. Said, he is strong but also easygoing. Tokuma, is your father a friend of Kakashi-san? Asked Inuzuka Hana curiously. I don't know, my father said that he worked with Kakashi-san a few years ago when he was the leader of team at the border of the Land of Fire and the Land of Lighting. Back then when Kakashi-san battled with Yonde Muroikage, my father was also there. Really? That's amazing. Inuzuka Hana's eyes flashed with admiration when she heard this. Hyuga Tokuma didn't expect Inuzuka Hana's reaction to be so exaggerated, so he was a little caught off guard. Of course it is true, my father told me personally. I'm really envious. He can fight alongside Kakashi-san. I must pass this Chunin exam and then maybe I can fight with Kakashi-san in the future, said Inuzuka Hana. Well, I want that too, so all three of us must pass this exam. That's for sure. Kirigakuri Forest is Kirigakuri's largest training field. It was here that Momochi Zabuza was killing all the students who graduate at the same year as him, and becoming the only one who graduates. His sword is covered with blood, and this Kirigakura forest is also covered with blood. This forest is also covered in thick fog, making the visibility less than 5 meters. No one knows that when they are here, in the next second, there may be a kunai is thrown towards them, or a sword may suddenly cut across their neck. It is terrifying and gloomy place. Chojuro, go faster, the test is about to start, we have to be there soon. A little boy with glasses hurried over from behind. Really, Chojuro, why are you so slow every time? Sorry, Sanji. Okay, Sanji, don't blame Chojuro, maybe there was something that made him delayed. Orizuki, you always speak for Chojuro, Sanji said uncomfortably. 1. Orizuki said with a smile. Everyone is in the same team so we shouldn't nitpick at each other. Okay, let's go. Well, Chojuro, the second test is a team test, don't hold us back. I know, Sanji, I won't hold us back. That's good. Let's GGO. Inside of the Kirigakuri forest, dozens of shinobi are standing. I want everyone to spread out. For a period of 3 days, kill all the genin from the other villages. And remember, don't be found by Anbu who are inspecting, otherwise it will be troublesome. We understand. Good, spread out. At this moment those dozens of shinobi dispersed. The second assessment begins now. All of the team needs to enter the Kirigakuri forest. Yosh, Chiba, Hana, let's go. Okay, Kakashi stood outside the forest and frowned. There is something wrong with this forest. What's wrong? Terumime asked. I don't know, it's just that the killing intent in this forest is too much. Killing intent? Terumime looked at the fog-shrouded forest. Maybe it was because too many people died here. No, it's not the same. There is a problem. Kakashi forms a seal with both of his hands and gently said, Kai. At this moment, red eyeshadow appeared near Kakashi's eyes. Sage mode. This is. Mei looked at Kakashi in shock. She feels that the person in front of her suddenly became one with nature, and his aura became extremely powerful. Kakashi's brows wrinkled deeper, and he immediately released the sage mode. Mei, there are dozens of suspicious shinobi in the Kirigakure forest right now. It's not the genin, nor The Anbu, they are moving around everywhere as if they were searching people to kill. What? Mei was shocked and immediately reacted. Is that Okura crazy? He actually wants to kill all of the Chunin exams candidates. Kakashi, wait. Here, I will immediately call the Anbu to come and clean up these people. It's too late. If we wait for them to come, the candidates will die first. Then what do you want to do? I'll go by myself, Kakashi said, rushing into the Kirigakure forest. Kakashi, wait a minute, Mei exclaimed, but Kakashi's figure was already gone. Kakashi gently bit his right thumb as the wind whizzed past his ears, and then he starts forming hand seals. Kuchiyos no Jutsu. Boom. A burst of smoke appeared, and 9 hellhounds which are as tall as a person appeared in front of Kakashi in an instant. Kakashi-sama, the big white dog shouted. Sadaharu, you guys disperse and deal with the Kirigakure shinobi hiding in the dark. Try to protect the genin taking the exam. 3. I understand. Whoosh. The 9 hellhounds then scattered. I hope that it is not too late. These Kirigakure's unstable elements are really crazy. I should help Mei clean this up, Kakashi muttered to himself and then rushed towards a certain direction, somewhere in the Kirigakure forest. Hyuga Tokuma looks at the trio in front of him with a serious expression. Kirigakure's genin? They don't look weak. Konoha's genin? Sanji's expression is also serious and his golden hair covers his right eye. Although he looked a little lazy, he couldn't be taken lightly. 4. Aburame Chiba and Inuzuka Hana stood on both sides of Hyuga Tokuma and stepped back a little. As a Hyuga clan's member, Hyuga Tokuma is a melee-type fighter, so he stands at the forefront, while having a pair of good eyes also makes Tokuma to spot his opponent's small movements easier, and aware of sneak attacks. Aburame Chiba's main attack method relies on his bug, which can attack the opponent from a long distance, so it is better for him to get some distance from the enemy. As for Inuzuka Hana, her main attack method is ninjutsu, which is used together with her dog Kaimaru. She can attack from a distance, so she also tries to maintain a distance from the enemy. This formation is the best formation that their team can come up with after working together for so long. 2 people stood behind Sanji, Orizuki and Chojuro. Chojuro looked solemn, and it seemed that he didn't want to fight Tokuma and others. Orizuki took out kunai, as if preparing for battle. In the thick fog, the 2 teams met inexplicably. Tokuma's Byakugan isn't good enough yet, so his Byakugan doesn't work well in this thick fog. The 6 people are in a stalemate, as they seem unsure whether to fight or not. Seeing this, Inuzuka Hana then said, "What does your scroll look like? If it is the same as us, we don't have to fight and waste time." Hearing this, Chojuro said, "Sanji, I think she makes sense. We should determine what the scroll on the opposite side looks like, and then we can whether decide to fight or not." Shut up, Chojuro, you idiot. How do you know whether the opposite side is telling the truth or not? Besides, if we defeat more than one team, the person who competes with us for the Chunin position will be less. Huh, that's a big word, Hyuga Tokuma coldly snorted, and then veins appeared near his eyes. Byakugan. Hyuga Tokuma's gaze seemed to see through the 3 of them completely, making the 3 of them shocked. Not good, he has Byakugan. Sanji touched the scroll on his body, but it was too late, as Tokuma has already seen it. Chiba, Hana, their scroll is exactly what we need, Tokuma said joyfully. In that case, this battle is inevitable. The chakra inside Inuzuka Hana and Aburame Chiba's bodies instantly burst, ready to take action at any time. It seems that they have discovered our scroll. Orizuki, Chojuro, get ready. The other party is not weak. Orizuki, I will leave that kunoichi to you. Chojuro, you will take care of that guy wearing sunglasses, as you also are wearing glasses. As for that cataract, I will take care of him. 1. Who are you saying cataract? Hyuga Tokuma was angry and rushed to Sanji. Of course I was talking about you. Boom. The 2 fists clash, as if there was a sound of bones colliding. Tokuma is still so impulsive. Hana, you should cooperate with Tokuma, and I will support you too. From behind. Okay Chiba, sorry for the trouble. It's okay, we are teammates after all. On the other side, Orizuki saw that Sanji rushed toward Tokuma, and then without hesitation, she picked up 2 kunai with her hand and threw it towards Inuzuka Hana. Watch out. Orizuki's kunai is rushing towards Inuzuka Hana. Upon seeing this, Haimaru pounced and slapped Orizuki's kunai away with his paw. Woof. Damn, I didn't expect that dog to participate in this battle. It's gonna be troublesome. Chojuro, what are you waiting for? Hurry up. Sanji saw that Chojuro was still hiding behind and quickly scolded him. Oh, okay Sanji. Although there was some fear in his heart, Chojuro mustered up his courage, drew the sword on his waist and rushed towards Aburame Chiba. Seeing this, Aburame Chiba secretly thought, what wrong with this Kirigakure's genin team? Why did they not have any sense of teamwork at all, and they also all try to fight in one-on-one battle? In fact, this can't be blamed on Chojuro's team. They are the young generations who grew up during the Yonde Mizukage's blood mist policy, and the academy did not teach them about teamwork at all. Their education is that as long as they can complete mission, it is okay even if their companions was sacrificed. In this case, it is not strange that they don't have any feeling of companionship. Terumi Mei wants to change this, but she hasn't become the Mizukage for a long time, so there are still many things that were not done. Therefore, many shinobi in Kirigakure now only have the idea of fighting on their own, rather than trying to teamwork. For them, the so-called three-person team is just because they need 2 more people to do a mission. Not because they need to work together. It's not that they don't want to, but they are afraid that if their teammates will sacrifice them to complete the mission, if that happen, it will be too late to regret it. So when they are fighting, they not only have to deal with their enemy, but they also need to defend against their own companions. This is kind of sad. The 6 people fought, and they didn't notice at all that not far away from them, there are 3 figures who were staring at them. It was Konoha's genin who were fighting against our genin. It looks like we are so lucky that we met people from Konoha, let's kill them all. Well, everyone must look at the timing and be sure to not miss the attack. Okay, the 3 men dispersed and started closing towards Tokuma's team in a small circle from different directions, and these 6 people did not know all of this. Boom! After another blow, Tokuma and Sanji stand opposite each other. This guy is really strong, Sanji muttered. Sanji is also good at taijutsu, so he is able to match against Tokuma. You are not bad, but I'm going to be serious next. Sanji's expression was solemn, and he knows that Tokuma will definitely use the legendary gentle fist, Byakugan. As soon as he uses the Byakugan, the surrounding environment was completely presented in Tokuma's mind. Suddenly Tokuma's expression changed, and he hurriedly turned around and shouted, Hana! Chiba! Be careful, there is ambush, get out of the way. Aburame Chiba and Inuzuka Hana were both taken aback, but their bodies reacted immediately and left their previous location. Swash! As soon as those 2 got out of the way, they saw a dozen of kunai inserted in the place where they had originally been. The 2 couldn't help but sucked in a cold breath. If they didn't escape, they may already become a Swiss cheese. Tokuma immediately ran to Inuzuka Hana's side and said, Hana, are you okay? I'm fine. Who are those people? I don't know. They then saw 3 figures coming out of the fog wearing black costumes looking gloomy. I didn't expect that there would be a Hyuga clan's member here. It is really a misstep, but I don't know if he's from the head family or from the branch family. If he's from the head family, then we earned something good. Sanji's team gathered together and looked at the 3 figures that suddenly appeared in front of them, and they are equally surprised. You guys are Anbu? Sanji asked. Yes, you 3 brats should quickly go away, there is nothing for you here. What do you want to do? This is the time for Chunin exam, you can't intervene. Little brat, you talk too much, get out of here, otherwise I will slaughter you too, ruthless. Even if it is the shinobi from his own village, he will be killed if he does not agree. Sanji was angry, but he didn't show it. He knew very well that the 3 people in front of him were not joking. What do you want to do? Konoha and Kirigakure are now friendly. Do you want to destroy the peace? Inuzuka Hana shouted. The 3 of them are not stupid. Seeing the scene in front of them, they naturally can understand that what situation these Anbu from Kirigakure was going to kill the 3 of them. What's going on? We have no time to explain to you, go to hell, you can only blame yourself for being Konoha's people. Kill them, the Kirigakure's Anbu murmured in a low voice, and then the 3 of them moved together. Hyuga Tokuma was shocked, he didn't expect them to be so decisive. Too fast, there is no time to dodge. Without the slightest hesitation, Hyuga Tokuma hauled Inuzuka Hana and dropped to the ground, hoping to protect the girl in front of him with his body. Tokuma, you, Hana, I have never told you before, but I love you. I love you very much. 1. Inuzuka Hana's eyes were hot, looking at the scene in front of her. Time seems to stop at this moment. The pain he expected did not appear. At this moment, Hyuga Tokuma felt something is strange, so he looked back and saw a tall figure standing behind him. 3. Hey, the boy of the Hyuga clan, I really didn't expect that you would confess to her at this moment. 2. Kakashi had a slight smile at the corner of his mouth, obviously admiring Hyuga Tokuma very much. Kakashi-san. 1. The 3 said in surprise. Chapter 239, Chapter 239, Cleanup. With a gentle smile, Kakashi held kunai in one hand and pressed it against the neck of a Kirigakure. Anbu. His other hand is holding the Millennium Sword, piercing the throats of the other two Kirigakure. Anbu. Are you okay? Tokuma and the other quickly shook their head. We're okay. That's good. There is an accident in this exam, so it was temporarily stopped. Kakashi turned his head and looked at the Kirigakure Anbu, who has a kunai on his neck. Now we can talk. At this moment, everyone saw that the Kirigakure Anbu was panicked even if he was wearing his mask. He swallowed his saliva unconsciously and tremblingly said, Hatake Kakashi. Oh? It's an honor that you know me. Now can tell me what do you want to do? That Kirigakure Anbu still wants to say something, but in the next moment he sees the scarlet Sharingan, Shinjutsu. Kirigakure Anbu was in daze and then said, Okura-sama ordered us to kill all the candidates who took the Chunin exam except Kirigakure's shinobi. After that, he would take action against Konoha's envoys and finally stage a coup. It's really ruthless, but this Okura is really a brainless guy. He still dares to stage a siku. Kakashi was a little speechless in his heart. This Okura, not only his plan is superficial, he even didn't consider the impact of his plan. The civil war has just ended, but now he is trying to kill all the people who took the Chunin exam. If that happened, who would still dare to lie with Kirigakure? And he actually told all of his plans to such a small Anbu. Did he not afraid of intelligence leaks? At this moment Kakashi finally understood why Terumi Mei did not put this Okura in her eyes and let him jump around like a clown. Such an opponent is really uninteresting. Kakashi slashed his kunai mercilessly, and the blood spurted from the throat of Kirigakure Anbu, but no drop was splashed on Kakashi's body. Sanji, Chojuro and Orizuki were all stunned when they saw this. He is so decisive. There was also a hint of fear in their eyes as they looked at Kakashi. At this time Kakashi also looked at the Kirigakure's genin team. What do you want to do? Sanji stretched out his hand to protect the two people behind him. Although he was afraid, he still looked directly at Kakashi. Chojuro stood up from behind Sanji holding a sword and said, You, don't mess around. Kakashi was slightly surprised when he saw this. He didn't expect that in this ice-cold Kirigakure. There are still people who value their companions. These two are very nice. Don't worry, I have no malicious intent against you all. There are some accidents at this moment, so this exam is over. The three were relieved when they heard this, and they didn't suspect that Kakashi was deceiving them, because it is completely unnecessary. The three Anbu were killed by Kakashi easily, and they knew their own strength very well. They are not his opponents at all. The Konoha trio looked at Kakashi with admiration. This kind of bearing was what they were after. At the same time, the massacre began in the Kirigakure forest. Ah, you are Kirigakure's Anbu. Why are you attacking us? You don't need to know. Blood splashes on the spot. As these Anbu's targets are genin, it doesn't take much effort to kill them. After all, not every genin is like Konoha's genin, so their strength is not that good. Blood is spreading all over the Kirigakure forest. The 9 hellhounds also began their own rescue journey. There are 21 people from Konoha taking this exam, that is 7 teams. Kakashi had saved 1 team, and the other 6 teams had been saved by 6 hellhounds. The rest of the hellhounds are to save the shinobi from the other villages. It's not a bad thing to get the favor of a small village with a small amount of effort. So next, when the Kirigakure's Anbu started to kill the genin teams, they were all blocked by a large dog that was as tall as a person. In front of the hellhound, the Kirigakure jutsu is just a joke. Coupled with the powerful body of these hellhounds and their innate ninjutsu, these Anbu can't get any advantage, and some of them are even killed directly by these hellhounds. Sadaharu looks at the 3 Kirigakure's Anbu in front of him, and he is a little excited. After all, this is the first time Kakashi has summoned these little hellhounds. Before, these hellhounds were too small and their combat effectiveness was limited. With Kakashi's strength, he naturally did not need their help. This also made them a little disappointed. After 5 years, the remaining little hellhounds have gradually grown up, and they are strong enough to deal with the average jonin. This is their first time being summoned by Kakashi, so they naturally have to perform well. These Kirigakure's Anbu feels that they have never seen such a ferocious dog before. Damn, where did these dogs come from? Kirigakure didn't have such terrifying dogs at all. Who knows, the strength of these vicious dogs is too much. The 3 of us are not opponents even, if we join forces. Sadaharu reveals a smile with a trace of ridicule, and chakra start to condense in his mouth. Wind release, drilling air bullet. What, ninjutsu of this scale? The Anbu exclaimed, but it was too late. The formidable wind release spurts out from Sadaharu's mouth, right towards the middle of the 3 Kirigakure Anbu. The Konoha's genin team behind Sadaharu are stunned. Just like that, the Kirigakure Anbu that suppressed them easily was wiped out just like that? Inu-sama, who are you? I am Kakashi's summoned beast. There is a little accident in the middle of the Chunin exam, so I am here to save you. Come with me and leave this place. The three of them suddenly realized that these dogs are summoned beasts of Kakashi. It's no wonder. They are so powerful. In the Kirigakure forest, such a scene is still happening. Outside the forest, Terumi-Mei has angry expression, and then she shouted, I'll quickly send someone to capture all Okura's subordinates in the Kirigakure forest. If they resist, kill them. Yes, Mizukage-sama. After Ao said that, he led the Anbu into the Kirigakure forest. Damn that Okura, doing everything without regard to the consequences. Mei's beautiful eyes are full of anger, obviously very angry at Okura's actions. 3. Okura's house. Okura-sama, it's not good. Godai Mizukage has found out that we attacked the Chunin exam candidates. Okura's face changed drastically and he exclaimed, What? It was exposed. Not good, it looks like we can only continue with the plan. You immediately send people to attack Konoha's envoys and launch a coup at the same time. 4. Yes, Okura-sama. Okura's expression is very ugly. He did not expect his plan would fail like this. In the Kirigakure forest, Kakashi's red eyeshadow reappeared. It seems that the matter is almost resolved, so it's time to go to the Okura to settle the debt. Although he is a brainless guy, it would be dangerous to let him do things as he pleased, Kakashi said. Then, after saying a few words to Takuma's team, he flashed away and left the Kirigakure forest and went to find Terumi-Mei. Chapter 240, Chapter 240. Guy's outbreak. I don't know how Kakashi is doing inside. If all the other village candidates who take the Chunin exam are dead, I am afraid that Kirigakure will become a big joke. Terumi-Mei bit her lip, thinking about the current situation. She didn't expect that Okura, who she didn't care, would actually cause so much trouble. It seems that she overestimated Okura's intelligence. Only a brainless person would do such a stupid thing. It seems that I should go and catch Okura first. This current situation is enough to convict him. Count me in. At this moment, Kakashi said as he came out of the Kirigakure forest and landed at the side of Terumi-Mei. Mei was taken aback as she didn't expect Kakashi to come out so soon. Is the problem inside been resolved? Almost. I'll leave the rest to my dogs to take care of it. Now let's clean up that Okura. I just got the information from the rebel Kirigakure Anbu that Okura is about to take action against the other Konoha's envoys. Although I have confidence in Guy and the others, I still need to go and help. After all, I don't want any unnecessary casualties. This Okura is really crazy. Mei cursed and continued, Sorry, I didn't expect him to cause such a big trouble. It's okay. I know that it won't be that simple when I come here, so I have already explained it to Guy before. If Okura really thinks that Konoha Shinobi is so easy to bully, then I am afraid that he has made a big mistake. Kakashi smiled confidently. He had already known that Okura was secretly does some things when he was gathering intelligence in Kirigakure. Although he didn't know what it is, since he is already here, he had to do something to protect the other Konoha Shinobi. Except for the examinee and himself, the rest of Konoha Shinobi, including Guy, were all in the residence. If Okura really went to attack the residence, Kakashi believed that Guy will teach him a lesson. Mei was slightly surprised and said, I didn't expect that you would even thought of this. No, I didn't expect there would be such idiot in your village. All I did was just in case. Oh? So you don't trust men? Mei said with a little grudge. Eh? Kakashi is a bit aggressive. What is your expression? Seeing Kakashi's expression, Mei couldn't help but smile and said, Okay, let's not tease you, let's go. In the residence, Guy is practicing his kicking in the courtyard. Suddenly Guy stopped and his ears moved. Yosh, it seems that Kakashi is right and something will happen today. This is youth. Now let me show Kirigakure what the green beast of Konoha can do. Outside the post house, Okura said, Konoha's shinobi should be in this residence. I want you all to surround this place. When I give the order, you will attack together and use your fastest speed. These Konoha's shinobi must be killed. Yes, Okura-sama. Good, then scatter. In the residence, Guy is talking to Konoha's shinobi in front of him. There are enemies about to attack us. I want everyone to gather in this courtyard and support each other. Jui-senpai, this is Kirigakure's territory. Is the one who attacking us Kirigakure? I don't know, but Kakashi told me before that Kirigakure is not as calm as we expected. It is estimated to be the remnants of the Yonde Mizukage's force. Be careful everyone. Toma, use your Byakugan to see what's going on outside? Yes, Guy-senpai, Hyuga Toma said. He forms a hand seal with his hands and then vein emerged near his eyes. Byakugan. A vision of almost 360 degrees appeared in Toma's mind. Guy-senpai, Kirigakure has surrounded this place and may launch an attack at any time. Everyone, the first priority in this battle is to protect yourself and stall for time. Yais, good for youth. Let's go, Kai said, extending his thumb, and at the same time exposing his white teeth that were shining. 1. Upon seeing this, everyone that was still a little nervous has finally calmed down. It seems that someone with Guy's personality is really helpupful for eliminating the tension before the war. Let's go, Hyuga Toma said exclaimed. Guy's eyes flashed a sharp light, and then he starts with a kick. Konoha Senpu, one of the Kirigakure Anbu who had just appeared, was kicked by Guy. Guy put his right hand behind him, stretched out his left hand and said, Konoha's noble green beasts. Might Guy is here. 2. The rest of the Kirigakure Anbu turned serious at this moment. Just from the kick just now they can see that this funny-dressed person in front of them is definitely not a normal person. Okura was also taken aback. He didn't expect to be ambushed just after he came in. Damn, what's going on? How we could be discovered? Okura-sama, they have a shinobi from the Hyuga clan. What? Damn, I actually forgot such an important thing. There is no other way then. Since the sneak attack can't be done, we just have to attack them head on. I don't believe that a dozen Konohas shinobi can resist us. Go everyone, don't leave anyone alive. 9. Yes, facing hundreds of shinobi in front of him, Guy's expression was solemn. Although he is not afraid of these shinobi, others may not be safe. As long as someone from Konoha's side dies, this mission will inevitably be stained. It looks like I need to quickly finish them. Guy then said in a low voice, 5th gate, open. Boom, green chakra burst out at an instant and covered Guy's body. Guy's face looks terrifying and his eyes have turned into white eyes. Guy-senpai, Hyuga Toma exclaimed in surprise. 3. I'm okay you guys, be careful. If there is a shinobi that I miss, just protect yourself. Yes. Guy-senpai. Is this the 8 gates technique? What a terrifying pressure. Guy looked at the Kirigakure's shinobi who was about to approach, and his terrifying aura suppressed these people for a while, making them not daring to approach. Yosh, how can I let Kakashi down? I should get rid of all these shinobi before Kakashi returns. With his hands folded in front of his forehead, the blue veins on his head is getting more agitated. 6th gate, open. Boom. The terrifying aura rose to the next level, making Kirigakure's shinobi can't help but take a step back. What kind of ninjutsu is this? How could there be such a terrifying pressure? Okura looked at this scene in disbelief. At this time, Guy looked like a humanoid ferocious beast. Kakashi, who was in the distance, was surprised to see the green chakra. What is K doing? How come he opened the 8 gates just to deal with a few Kirigakuras? Shinobi? 1. Chakra burst out from his feet in an instant, and he rushed toward the residence. Okay, the preparations are done. Next it's time for the performance of the green beast. Asakujaku. 9. Sparks ignited in the sky. Guy's high-speed punches created huge friction in the air, forming a large number of flames. What is this? Is it fire release ninjutsu? No, there is no chakra at all. Sparks from air friction? How is it possible? Countless sparks created by Guy's fists and moved towards dozens of Kirigakure's shinobi who tried to retreat, but its speed is too fast so the Kirigakure's shinobi can't retreat in time. What a terrifying speed. What a terrifying the punch. At this time Guy was like a god of war, with terrifying flames exuding all over his body. 3. Crap, we can't avoid it. A lot of flames fell on the bodies of those Kirigakure's shinobi, burning their bodies. The flames scattered from the fist dyed the entire sky red. It is as bright as a sunrise, just like the tail feathers of a peacock. Asakujaku, morning peacock, hence the name. When Konoha's shinobi saw this, everyone's eyes are filled with horror. The power of the 6th gate is already so terrifying. So what about the power of the legendary 8th gate? Everyone looked at the funny-dressed man, and felt a sense of awe for a while, and then it was followed by a sense of admiration. Having such teammates is really reassuring. After one move, Guy panted heavily, and the green chakra on his body gradually receded. Although the 6th gate is strong, the side effects are still very obvious. Guy hasn't trained the 8 gates technique to the point where he would have no injuries when opening the 6th gate. At this moment, he was very exhausted. On the other side, a lot of Kirigakura's shinobi had already fallen, and only a few people were still standing. Okura looks at Guy and his eyes are full of fear. Who is this green guy? Why did he have such a terrifying strength? Outside the residence. Captain, Okura has already acted. Are we going to catch him now? Let's wait a little longer to see the situation. At this moment, there was a burst of green light from inside the residence, and then a lot of flames appeared on the sky. Captain, the man exclaimed in horror. Captain was also frightened and immediately ordered, "Do it." Yes, originally the Kirigakura's captain wanted to see how strong Konoha's shinobi was, but at this moment it seemed that he was too late and quickly act. If something bad happened, Terumi Mei would blame him, and he would be miserable. Yes, these people were the ones Terumi Mei had previously ordered to monitor Okura. When Okura acted, these people start to form encirclement around Okura. What they were waiting for was the undeniable evidence that Okura acted. And now is the best time. For a moment, the Kirigakura Anbu who was hiding rushed out from all directions, subduing all of Okura's subordinates. Well, to be precise, these people no longer have the ability to resist. The Kirigakura captain walked up to Gi and said, "These people acted without permission. They are Kirigakura's rebel. I am very sorry that we are late." Kai was a little weak at this time, and his body was a little shaky. He seemed that he would fall down. In the next moment, the Kirigakura captain obviously found that something is wrong with Guy and asked, "Guy Dono, are you okay?" At this moment, a hand was gently pressed on Guy's shoulder, supporting his shaky body. "He's fine, he's just a little exhausted." Guy turned his head and saw a familiar figure. Kakashi. "Guy, it's really dangerous. Although the sixth gate won't cause much harm to you, but you are weakened for a while." Kei revealed his big white teeth and said, "Don't worry, I just need to take a rest." "Kakashi, I won this duel." Kakashi shook his head and said, "I can't do anything with you." "Yeah, you won. Toma, please help Guy to get back to his room to rest." "Yes, Kakashi-san." Since Kakashi is back, they don't need to worry about the problems here, and everyone is relieved. The name of Kakashi is enough to give them some peace of mind. "Mizuki-sama." Terumi Mei followed behind Kakashi and also arrived at the residence. "What's the situation?" Okura attacked Konoha's envoys. "The evidence is conclusive." Terumi Mei smiled and said, "Good, where is Okura?" "Terumi Mei, you shameless woman, you actually dare to plot against me." 1. Ogura was being held by two Anbu when he saw Terumi Mei arrived and immediately shouted loudly. Terumi Mei's expression is cold and her eyes were cold when she looked at Okura. "Okura, do you think I don't know your little actions? I just didn't expect that you would be so courageous. You actually dare to attack the contestant of the Chunin exam from the other village. Do you want to cause diplomatic problems? Humph, it's just some small villages. What is there to scared about? Only by killing those Konoha's shinobi would be good for my plan. It's all for Kirigakura's sake. Kirigakura needs Mizukaji like me. Not a woman like you. Kirigakura will be destroyed in your hand." 1. At this moment, Okura looks like a lunatic. Terumi Mei sneered and said, "You dare to say that? What a shameless guy. Take Okura into the cell and wait for the judgment." "Yes, Mizukaji-sama," Kirigakura captain answered. The rest of the Kirigakura Anbu also began to clean up the place. Kakashi walked over and said, "It seems that all of this is still under your control. It looks like I underestimated you. Okura is always under your watch. Most of your subordinates are arranged to monitor him, right?" Mei said with a smile. "Although I don't know Okura's specific plan, but with this person's temper, he is probably thinking of doing some assassination. It's just that I did not expect him to attack during the Chunin exam, so the forces placed in the Kirigakura forest are a little weak. This is an accident." Hearing Mei's answer, Kakashi couldn't help smiled. Although this kind of brainless opponent is easy to deal with, it is often to cause a headache. Because he won't know what reckless things his strange brain will do. "I need to thank you again this time. Otherwise, too much of the candidates who took the Chunin exam and Kirigakura's loss at that time won't be small." "You're welcome, but I think we can talk about Kirigakura's compensation to Konoha." Kakashi looks at Terumi Mei, laughing like a profiteer. Such a big thing happened, and although there is no damage to the Konoha's genin, Kirigakura still needs to give an explanation. Mei glanced at Kakashi and said with a little resentful tone, "Do you still need be that calculating? Between us?" Kakashi scratched his silver-white hair and said with a smile, "This isn't my matter. It's the matter between our villages, so I can do nothing. Even if Kakashi wants to forget about this thing, it's not that easy. After all, he is not Hokage, nor is he someone who has decision-making power in Konoha. 2. It's just that Konoha really didn't suffer any loss, and even if there was a need for compensation, Kirigakure didn't have to pay too much. When the time comes, the two parties will negotiate, and only then would they know what the compensation is. However, the two villages are now forming an alliance. This is a condition that can win a little advantage in the alliance treaty, so Kakashi doesn't mind fighting for it. Well, I know you would say that, but this matter is finally over. When I finish handling the appeasement work for the small villages, I will discuss the alliance between our villages with Sandame Dono. Well, I will pass it to Sandame-sama. Mei looks at Kirigakure Anbu that was cleaning up the mess, and she was relieved. This hidden danger has finally been removed, so the subsequent development work will be much. Chapter 242, Chapter 242, Love and Kiss. 13. The rebellion in Kirigakure has come to an end, and all that was left was to deal with the impact of this incident. There are not many people who died in the Chunin exam, and they are all shinobi from small villages. So it was not troublesome to deal with. In addition, the Chunin exam itself usually has some death casualties, but this Chunin exam did not stop and still continued. The scroll competition restarts again, but this time many candidates have voluntarily given up. Having just experienced a life and death experience, it is not easy for them to enter the death field again at this time. After the second exam, only 6 people advance to the final round of exams, so it means there are only 2 teams. What also interesting is that these 2 teams are Sanji Orizuki and Chojuro from Kirigakure and Hyuga Tokuma, Aburame Chiba, and Inuzuka Hana from Konoha. The 2 teams once faced each other in the Kirigakure forest, but there was an accident in the middle of their fight, so there was no victor. But now it is time for their fight again. The result of the draw was equally dramatic. Hyuga Tokuma against Sanji, Chojuro against Aburame Chiba, and Inuzuka Hana against Orizuki. The game didn't start right away but was delayed until 3 days later, giving these candidates time to rest. That's great. All 3 of us have entered the final of Chunin exam. Did you think that the 3 of us will all become Chunin? Hyuga Tokuma said excitedly. Our opponent is not weak, we have to be prepared. Aburame Chiba said. Chiba is right, we didn't get any advantage when we fought these 3 people before. And Kirigakure's shinobi seems to be better at individual combat, unlike us, so we have to be careful. Inuzuka Hana said. Ha, don't say it like that, we must be positive about this, Hyuga Tokuma muttered. 1. They aren't wrong. Kirigakure's genin is very capable at individual combat, you have to be careful. The abrupt voice sounded from behind the 3 of them, and all of them were taken aback. Kakashi-san. Yo, are you confident in the battle 3 days later? Hyuga Tokuma answered. Yes, I will beat that Sanji. Kakashi-san, we will do our best, we will not shame Konoha. Inuzuka Hana said. Me too, said Aburame Chiba. That's good, if that's the case, then I will teach you something, maybe it will be very helpful for the final. The 3 of them are happy when they heard this. After all, someone like Kakashi will definitely teach them something useful. Thank you, Kakashi-san. No problem then, Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. Kakashi then create 3 shadow clones and then each one of them leaves with Tokuma and the others to train. This Chunin exam is the first collaboration between Konoha and Kirigakure. Naturally, they can't lose too badly, and at least they have to win one of the fights. Kakashi has seen the strength of the 3 Kirigakure's genin before, and they are at similar level strength to Tokuma's team. However, in these 3 days, Kirigakure will definitely train these 3 genin to a certain extent. After all, they also want the reputation from winning this, so Kakashi doesn't mind teaching these 3 Konoha's genin. One of Hyuga, Aburame, and Inuzuka's clan members have all worked with Kakashi before, so it is easy for Kakashi to point them some guidance. Speaking of which, Kakashi's Chidori Nagashi is similar to the Hyuga clan's Hakusho Kaiten. The same is to release chakras from the various tenketsu inside their bodies. It's just that there are more tenketsu being used when using Hakusho Kaiten. This is the advantage of the Hyuga clan, which most people can't do. So as long as he tells Hyuga Tokuma about this technique, it shouldn't be a big problem for him to use Hakusho Kaiten. The 3 shadow clones went to teach 3 genin, so Kakashi's real body is somewhat idle. Kakashi didn't have the mentality of being an envoy, so he went wandering in the Kirigakure when he was bored. As he was wearing Konoha's forehead protector, Kakashi would not be stopped as long as he didn't go to some secret place. Kakashi saw that the customs of Kirigakure are quite different from those of Konoha. Passing a corner, Kakashi found a familiar figure. Terumi Mei. Kakashi, what a coincidence, Terumi Mei said with a smile. Kakashi showed his dead fish eyes and said, I don't think so. Mei didn't mind Kakashi's words and said cheerfully, it's your first time to come to Kirigakure, right? How about it, do you want me to accompany you around? If Mizukage-sama is interested, I don't mind. Don't call me Mizukage, it's too stuffy, just call me Mei. Kakashi was taken aback, looked at Terumi Mei's expectant gaze and smiled, then I shall trouble you, Mei. Kakashi is not someone dense, so he knew that Mei has some feelings to him. 6 and Kakashi also has a good impression of Mei. It's just that with their identity, it is not appropriate for them at the moment. Unless it is at the end of the original plot of Naruto, when the 5 great villages are in peace, it will be hard to have marriage between different villages. So it will be hard for them to be in relationship at this time. Mei takes Kakashi to wander around in Kirigakure, and everyone was not surprised when they saw this scene. Kakashi as the envoy of Konoha, accompanied by Mizukage, is not something strange. The two slowly walked to a hill and they could see the whole Kirigakure. Kakashi, what do you think of Kirigakure? Mei suddenly asked. It's not bad. I can see that you are working very hard. The influence of the blood mist policy has gradually faded. The village has gradually prospered. In time, recovering Kirigakure's strength to the peak or even beyond is not a problem. Haha, thank you for your compliment. I'm just saying the truth, but the blood mist policy has caused Kirigakure to lose a lot of Kekkei Genkai's clan. I am afraid that this loss can't be recovered. Hearing this, Mei sighed and said, there is no other way but to search for these orphans of the Kekkei Genkai's clan as much as possible. Kirigakure has indeed lost a lot of the Kekkei Genkai's clan under Yagura's rule. Hozuki clan, Kaguya clan, Yuki clan, there are some of the sacrifice of the blood mist policy. 2. Kakashi did not express any comments on this. The orphans of these blood-stained clans did still exist, but whether they are willing to return to Kirigakure is another matter. Kakashi, you think that Kirigakure is good, then what about me? Mei looked at Kakashi sheepishly with a hint of redness on her face. Kakashi was taken aback. Is this a confession? 1. In his previous and this life, this is the first time for Kakashi to being confessed by a girl, and the girl is also the one who he has a good impression about. So he didn't know what to say for a while. Seeing Kakashi looked at a loss, Mei could not help but chuckle. Kakashi stroked her hair awkwardly. This? Well, you don't have to say it, forget it, I also know the situation between us. Mei looked at the vast Kirigakure and no one knew what she was thinking. Kakashi looks at Mei's face from the side, and no one knew what he was thinking. The two remained silent for a long time, and the air became a little solidified. At this moment, Mei suddenly looked at Kakashi. She stood on tiptoe, and her lips are gently printed on Kakashi's cheek. Kakashi's pupil widened in an instant, looking surprised, but he did not avoid it. 6. Not long after, Mei took a step back and looked at Kakashi with a smile on her face. Although I still don't know what you think, I announce that you, Hatake Kakashi, is the man of Terumi Mei. 14. The breeze blew through the girl's long hair and also blows Kakashi's heart. 1. Chapter 243, Chapter 243 10. Year's Promise. Looking at the young woman who was as bright as the spring breeze in front of him, Kakashi's heart couldn't help beating violently, and 2 blushes appeared on his face. 1. Mei covered her mouth and said with a smile, I didn't expect you to be such a shy person. Kakashi turned his head and looked away when he heard Mei's words, concealing his panic. What no? At this moment, Kakashi did not have the appearance of an expert, but was like a teenager who had just feeling the first love. Haha, what a lovely man. The bits and pieces of the past emerged in Kakashi's mind. Through the time when he watched from the screen in his previous life, and their first encounter in this life on the island, that kind of strange feeling is ready to evolve into another thing. But when he thought of this chaotic world, Kakashi suppressed the throbbing in his heart. 5. When they met once again, it was at the border of Konoha. The two exchanged information and left in a hurry. At that time the beautiful eyes of the girl were imprinted in his heart. It turned out that she had never left his heart. In Uzushio Gakure, although she was the one who released the sealed monster, he was able to learn about his parents' past because of that. As if there was an arrangement from the heaven, she was the girl who solved his doubts. Or maybe, it's his parents who arranged that. At that time they just said goodbye to each other without saying anything. She is the Godei Mizukage, the one above the 10,000 people, noble and glamorous, but she sometimes showed her childishness. Every time she teased him he also likes it, but he deliberately avoided it. Why did he want to avoid it? Because he didn't have the courage to face her. The future is still too far away. The future is full of unpredictability. His enemy is too strong, so he can't guarantee to give her a bright future. Those powerful enemies like mountains pressed against Kakashi's heart, making him afraid to have the slightest idea to have any relationship. However, his heart is really moved at this moment. Moved so thoroughly, moved so desperately, but is it possible? No, at least not for the time being. The two looked at each other, and different emotions were brewing. Like they can't say it to explain, but a look is enough to express it. Mei saw the love in Kakashi's eye. But what Kakashi said next made Mei's heart shake again. Sorry, I can't accept you for now, I still have a lot of things to do. Kakashi couldn't bear it, but sometimes hesitating will only cause more harm. Mei then said with a smile, is that so? But it's enough to know that you feel the same with me. I don't expect us to be together. Sorry, if you are willing to wait for me, it will take up to 10 years and then, I will marry you. 3. Kakashi's expression looked more serious than ever before. He is talking about a promise that must be fulfilled. Mei's face showed a pleasant surprise. She apparently did not expect Kakashi to say such words. Is 10 years long? Yes, very long. After all, how many years can life be? However, with the identity of these two, it is originally impossible for them to be together. And if 10 years can change the result, then is 10 years still long? Looking at Kakashi's expression, Mei understood that he is serious. Now that he has made a promise, how can she disagree? At this moment, Mei said with a smile, well, I'll wait for you to give me a future. Kakashi did not speak but gently took Mei into his arms. Mei was stunned for a moment, and then her face showed a sweet smile. If this moment can be eternal, how good would it be? 6. With this thought in their heart, they are just staying like this for a while. The final of the Chunin exam was held as scheduled 3 days later. The Konoha trio and the Kirigakure trio are equally confident. It's just that as long as it is a match, there will be winners and losers. In the Kirigakure's arena, there are spectators all around. As this place is Kirigakure, Kirigakure's team naturally got great advantages. The place was full of cheering, and it is the greatest encouragement for the contestants. Kakashi sat on the high platform and watched all this silently. Such things as Chunin exams are too far for him. That year both Obito and Rin were still there. And now, one is on the dark side, and the other one in the cycle of life and death. Kakashi sighed as his past memories flooded again. In the first match it was Hyuga Tokuma vs Sanji. Under the guidance of Kakashi's shadow clone, Tokuma was able to learn Hakusho Kaiten. Originally Kakashi thought that Tokuma could win easily, but what he didn't expect was that Sanji's taijutsu was really good, and his speed was fast, and it was hard for Tokuma to deal with it. 1. But Kakashi can see that Sanji's taijutsu consumes a lot of chakra, and Tokuma's Hakusho Kaiten is the same. According to the current situation, the result would be draw. Sure enough, after half an hour the two of them unsurprisingly ran out of chakra, and it became a winless draw. Even so, Sanji's excellent taijutsu and Tokuma's Hakusho Kaiten won a lot of applauses. With their performance, it shouldn't be a problem for them to be promoted to Chunin. The next match of Aburame Chiba vs Chojuro is dramatic. Originally Aburame Chiba had the absolute advantage, but what no one expected is that under the tremendous pressure, Chojuro overcome his limit and defeated Aburame Chiba with one blow, which surprised Kakashi a little. As expected of the future Rokudame Mizukage, his talent is indeed extraordinary. 5. As for the battle between the two kunoichi, it was almost an overwhelming victory for the winner. Originally, Orozuki was able to tie against Inuzuka Hana. However, when Haimaru joined the battle, Inuzuka Hana's strength immediately increased so that Orozuki was knocked out without knowing what was going on. 1 draw, 1 loss and 1 victory. It is a happy ending. Everyone got the reputation, which is a good start for peaceful diplomacy. It's just that Hyuga Tokuma and Aburame Chiba are ashamed by this result. Ah, Chiba, neither of us won, and it was only Hana who won. It's shameful. Hyuga Tokuma said in despair. Although he was the one who was cheering the loudest, when Inuzuka Hana really won, it still made Hyuga Tokuma felt a little unhappy. 1. Yeah, we will definitely being teased by Hana when we got back. Aburame Chiba was also helpless. But if they lose, they lose. There is no other way. If they want something to blame, they can only blame themselves for their lack of strength. The Chunin exam has finally come to an end. Except for Orozuki, the other 5 are qualified to become a Chunin. This made Chiba and Tokuma a little surprised. They originally thought that they had to win to become a Chunin, But they didn't expect to be qualified. After they lose. After putting on the green vest, they finally removed the title of Genin. Chapter 244. Chapter 244. Summer Festival. The Chunin exam officially ended, and although there were twists and turns in the middle, it was still completed. Konoha's shinobi did not leave Kirigakure immediately, but stayed for a few more days to discuss the matters concerning the alliance. Kakashi used Shinobi Eagle to send the news of the discussion back to Konoha and Sandaime, and the elder councils discussed about this as soon as they got the news. Naturally, the time they needed to determine the result is taking a few days. At this few days, Kakashi and Mei are also considered to be spending time together, and they get along very happily. Of course, apart from the two, no one else knew about this. With the two identities, it is unrealistic for them to be brazenly together. Happy times always pass quickly, and the final result of the discussion finally determined. Inside the Mizukage office, Mei and Kakashi argued for the best interest of their villages. And number. One could see that these two were actually lovers. In the end, both parties signed the alliance treaty that got the best benefit for both of the villages. The signing of the treaty means that the day to return to Konoha is also on the agenda. Although both of them are not willing to separate, they also know that it is not forever. Konoha's group of shinobi left Kirigakure in a proud manner, and under the escort of Kirigakure they came to the Blue River Hill City and took the boat back home. On the boat, Kakashi holds a red jade stone in his hand, which is a parting gift from Terumi Mei. 3. Kakashi puts it in his arms and feels the faint warmth. Wait for me. On the high mountain in the distance of the Blue River Hill City, Mei looked into the distance alone, holding the red jade stone in her hand. The difference is that there is a small black dart mark on the jade. If someone didn't look carefully, they won't notice it at all. 2. Kakashi, I will be waiting for you, Mei said with a gentle smile, gently pinched the jade stone in her hand, and finally put it in her arms. As well. As the sun sets, in the afterglow the boat fades away, and finally disappears on the endless sea. A few days later, Konoha. Sandaime led some people to wait at the gate of Konoha. Suddenly, an Anbu appeared in front of Sandaime. Hokage-sama, Hatake Kakashi's team, who has gone to Kirigakure, has entered the Konoha's inner territory and is expected to arrive in 10 minutes. Hearing the report, Sandaime then said with a laugh, "Good, you can go." "Yes, Hokage-sama." Not long after, there was a silhouette in the distance, silver white hair, green vest, and Konoha's forehead protector covering his left eye, and behind him is a team of dozens of people. "We are back." Kakashi looks at the gate of Konoha with a faint smile. It feels so good to go home. Kakashi sits lazily on the stair in front of his courtyard at the Hatake clan residence and didn't move. A pair of dead fish eyes looked listlessly at the falling cherry blossoms in front of the courtyard. Ah, the days of vacation are so boring. Kakashi lay on the wooden floor in front of the door, feeling a little listless. After returning to Konoha, Kakashi got a few busy days, and then he got a vacation. It's just that maybe that he had done a lot of things recently, and after getting a vacation all of a sudden Kakashi didn't know what to do, so he simply lay down at his home. Just as Kakashi was lying down and was about to fall asleep, a figure broke into Kakashi's courtyard. "Kakashi-senpai, you are too lazy." Kakashi opened his sleepy eyes and looked at the person who arrived. He then said, "Tenzo, what's wrong? Is something wrong? I'm on vacation today." "Senpai, I also took a vacation today. I didn't come to you to do a mission." "Is that so?" Kakashi sat up, stretched out his body and said, "So why are you coming over?" "Senpai, there is a summer festival today. Are you planning to just lie down like this for your vacation? Summer festival?" Kakashi was a little more sober when he heard Tenzo's words, and he saw that Tenzo is wearing a kimono at this moment, which makes him look very different from his usual image. 1. "Yeah, senpai, since you are bored by yourself, it is better for you to go to the summer festival with us." "Us? Are you going to go to Yugo and Hayate?" "Yeah, they are lovers, and I am alone. I am going to be like a third wheel if I go with them by myself. So I want senpai to be a third wheel with me." Kakashi showed his dead fish eyes and said, "Tenzo, it's not good to disturb the young couple, but I like it. Wait for me, I will change clothes now." 3. Tenzo couldn't help but smile after hearing this. He knew that Kakashi would have such a bad taste. So he comes over and invite him. 1. Kakashi walked into his room, took off his casual clothes, and put on the kimono he hadn't worn for a long time. "Okay, let's go." Kakashi, who had changed his kimono, took off his forehead protector, revealing the scar on his left eye. But it didn't give people a fierce feeling, but a special kind of handsome one. What a handsome man. Following Tenzo, Kakashi soon saw Yugao and Hayate waiting at the entrance of the summer festival. The two also took off the original clothes and put on the kimono. At this moment they are not shinobi but just ordinary civilians. Senpai, why are you here? I heard that Tenzo become a third wheel, so I came over to accompany him. He is really pitiful by himself. Yugao and Hayate looked at each other and couldn't help but blush a little. What, Senpai, don't listen to Tenzo, said Yugao. Hayate touched his hair awkwardly, feeling a little embarrassed. Okay, let's go in. The summer festival is Konoha's biggest event during the summer season. It starts at 3 p.m. and lasts until 3 a.m. There are various activities such as goldfish fishing, water balloons fishing, toss the ring, etc. There are also various snacks, such as yakisoba, takoyaki, taiyaki, marshmallows, apple candy and so on. At night there is a fireworks show which is extremely romantic. It is precisely because of this romance that summer festivals have become a good time for men and women to confess at each other. Kakashi looks at the couple who came and goes, and suddenly missed May. 1. Looking at Tenzo who was on the side, he couldn't help but feel a bit resentful. Just as Kakashi was in a trance there was a shout in the distance. Give it back, my mask will not be sold to you. Then, a blonde child was pushed out and fell to the ground. Then the other two children rushed out of the store and helped him up. It is Naruto, Karin and Jugo. Jugo helped Naruto stand up and asked softly, "Are all right, Naruto?" Naruto shook his head, but the sadness in his eyes was fully revealed. Karin felt angry when she saw this and shouted at the boss, "If you don't want sell, just don't sell it. Why are you pushing people? It's really annoying. Don't let me see this nasty kid again, go away." The boss looked at Naruto with eyes full of disgust. 6. Why do you always treat me like this? Naruto yelled. His eyes were slightly moist, and tears seemed to be overflowing soon, but he tried to stay strong and refused to let it fall. Naruto. Karin looked at Naruto distressedly. Although the two of them are usually arguing, their relationship is very deep. Jugo patted Naruto on the shoulder to comfort him. The owner of the mask shop looked at Naruto and couldn't bear it, but when he remembered that night 8 years ago his wife and children died, and his rage burned again. "Get out of here!" The owner of the mask shop screamed with anger. Damn it! Karen's heart was full of anger. She waved her fist and jumped up, trying to hit the wicked guy in front of her. Unexpectedly, just after she jumped, she was caught. Who? Karin turned her head to see that it was someone familiar. Kakashi ni. Karen's anger immediately weakened. "What's the matter? Are you going to fight me?" No. Kakashi placed Karen on the ground and then said to the owner of the mask shop, "Hello, please give me 3 masks." The owner of the mask shop was taken aback, but he also recognized Kakashi. "Yes, Kakashi-sama." The owner of the mask shop took out 3 masks and handed them to Kakashi. Kakashi also handed the money to the owner of the mask shop. The owner of the mask shop quickly refused. No, Kakashi-sama, I can't collect your money. Accept it, it's not easy for you." Kakashi put the money in the hands of the owner of the mask shop. Leading the 3 kids, Kakashi then left. The mask shop owner looks at the money in his hand, feeling a little awkward. After the Kyuubi's attack, Kakashi had investigated the civilians who lost their loved ones because of the Kyuubi. He knew that the mask shop's owner had lost his wife and son, who was only 8 years old, because of Kyuubi. The reason why the mask shop's owner opened such a store is because his deceased son loved these strange masks the most. Therefore, Kakashi understands why the mask shop's owner resents Naruto. Kakashi is not in position to say anything about that man's behavior. After all, he is also just a victim. 9. Leading the 3 of kids out of the mask shop, they came to an open space. Naruto still keeps his head down, and there are grievances on his face. On the other hand, Karin was a little nervous, and the shock after being reprimanded by Kakashi had not yet dissipated. "Karin, I already told you to not do anything to the people who are not shinobi, especially people from the same village. Have you forgotten about it?" But Kakashi ni, you also said that if the other party is the one who was wrong, don't hesitate to punch them. Kakashi froze for a moment. He then recalls that he indeed said that. After patting Karen's head, Kakashi continued, "Well, don't do it so hard next time. If your punch really hit him, I'm afraid that shop owner will need to go to the hospital." "I understand." Seeing that Kakashi no longer blamed her, Karin was relieved. "Shironi, this is not Karin's fault. It's all because of me," Naruto said as still keeps his head down. Although he can't see Naruto's expression clearly, Kakashi can still imagine how sad Naruto is at this moment. Gently patting Naruto's head, Kakashi then said, Naruto, don't give up, have you forgotten your dreams? Naruto's body shook a little, and he rubbed the tears coming out of his eyes. I remember. I want to be a shinobi recognized by Shironi, and a shinobi recognized by everyone. Yeah, this is just a small setback on your path. Do you want to give up? Naruto shook his head violently and said firmly, never. The corner of Kakashi's mouth curved upwards as he said, that's right, this is the Uzumaki Naruto one. No. Okay, wipe away your tears. Today is a summer festival, let's have a good time, Kakashi said, and handed the 3 masks to Karin, Jugo, and Naruto. The 3 happily took it. These masks were originally what they wanted to buy. Let's go, don't just stand here stupidly. Okay, regarding Naruto's current situation, Kakashi didn't want to change, and it's also not easy to change. It was because of these hardships that Naruto finally became the strong Nanadame Hokage. 22. What Kakashi can do is let him get a few rays of light in the dark as he moved through his path. As for how to illuminate the darkness completely, Naruto needs to do it himself. On the path to growth, there will always be obstacles that need to be overcome by oneself. At least Naruto right now has more support than before. Karin, Jugo, and Kakashi. Seeing the 3 brats jumping in front of him, Kakashi was a little relieved. He didn't know why, but when looking at them, Kakashi suddenly felt like a father. Kakashi-senpai, where have you been? At this time, Tenzo, Yugao, and Hayate found Kakashi, who had disappeared suddenly. Sorry, I saw a few acquaintances. Kakashi pointed to Naruto and the others. That is... Tenzo was about to say something when he was interrupted by Kakashi. There are some things that shouldn't be said, Tenzo. I forgot for a moment, sorry. Senpai, do you want to go goldfish fishing with us? Yugao asked. About this you can go with Hayate. I and Tenzo are not interested in that. That's a shame. Hayate, let's GGO. Yugao put her arms around Hayate, and they went to the goldfish fishing booth together. After they left, Tenzo said helplessly, Kakashi-senpai, I was abused by that golden love halo again. I didn't expect you to have a heart that wants to fall in love. I think Anko is good. What do you think about it? Tenzo's body shook violently when he heard Kakashi's words, and then he quickly said, Senpai, that joke is not funny. Anko's temperament is not like a woman. No one can stand it. Anko joined the Anbu a few days ago, and she happened to be under Kakashi's command. 1. Anko's carefree character is very popular with everyone. He just said that he wanted to be a girlfriend, but Tenzo still refused if it was Anko. 5. After all, he still likes gentle girls. The smile on Kakashi's face became a little playful, and then he said, Oh, really? Of course it is true. Tenzo, I dare you to say it again. An angry voice sounded from behind Tenzo, causing him to immediately burst into cold sweat and then he looked back stiffly. As expected, he saw the face that is full of anger. Anko? What greeted Tenzo was a cold kunai on his neck. Tenzo swallowed his saliva and said with a forced smile, Anko, if you have something to say, you should put down the kunai first. Oh? Can you tell me who you are talking about? Who is not like a woman and no one can't stand I eat? Anko's face moved slightly closer to Tenzo. As she gets closer, the murderous aura seemed to shot out from her eyes. No, you must have heard it wrong, right, Kakashi-senpai, you should say something. Kakashi squinted his eyes as smile on his face became brighter, and then he touched his head and said, I don't know anything. You two can have a good chat. I'm leaving first. 2. Senpai, Tenzo wailed, but Kakashi was indifferent about it. 1. Well, it feels good to trick someone like that. Seeing Kakashi left, Tenzo looked desperately at Anko, who was in front of him. Well, Anko-sama, can you please be gentle? 10. After tricking Tenzo, Kakashi left comfortably. As for what Anko gonna do to Tenzo, Kakashi doesn't know, but he won't die anyway. Naruto and Karin both held several squid skewers in their hands and their faces are full of oil. On the other hand, Jugo is eating takoyaki, which looks much better. Seeing Kakashi coming, Naruto hurriedly handed over a squid skewers and said, Shironi, do you want to eat it? It's delicious. Kakashi waved his hand and didn't take it. He doesn't like this kind of greasy stuff. No thanks, let's just go over there and see a show. Kakashi pointed to the circus not far away. Karin and Naruto's eyes lit up. They had long wanted to go, but the tickets for the circus were not cheap, and they didn't have that much money. After all, they are not shinobi yet. What they have is only the monthly subsidy that Konoha gives. The money is enough for food, but if they want to go to a circus show, it's not enough. Really, Shironi? Naruto asked excitedly. Patting Naruto's hair, Kakashi smiled and said, Of course, let's go. Kakashi has long discovered that Naruto and Karin have been looking at the entrance of the circus enviously, but they didn't say anything. After thinking about it, Kakashi understood the reason. After that, Kakashi took the 3 kids into the circus happily and watched the circus show. When they came out, the sky was already full of fireworks. Wow, so beautiful. Karen looked at the starry sky lit by fireworks, folded her hands together, and her eyes are full of yearning. It's really great. Naruto also looked at the fireworks with excitement. Jugo just smiled while also looking at the fireworks. The fireworks burst through the tranquil night sky, and the crowd at the summer festival also stopped. One after another, admiring the beautiful scene on the sky. Hinata-sama, be careful. Neji-ni-san, I'm fine. That's good. Let's go there to watch the fireworks. The location over there is very good. Neji pointed to an open space in the distance, and next to it was the Naruto and the others. Well, except Kakashi, he went to the toilet. Hinata turned to look at it and saw Naruto's figure. With a flushed face, Hinata hummed softly. Seeing Hinata's agreement, Neji took Hinata with him. Hinata? Karin is the first who saw Hinata. As they all belonged to the same class, they naturally knew each other. Karin-san, you are here too. Hinata's face blushed as she looked at Naruto, who was on the side. Naruto also reacted at this time and said loudly, "Oh, it's Hinata. Are you also watching the fireworks? This place is great. You can stand here too and watch." 5 Naruto said, holding Hinata's little hand and trying to pull her over. At this moment, Hinata's face turned even redder. Seeing this, Neji frowned, reached out and grabbed Naruto's hand, which was holding Hinata. "Impudent, what are you doing?" "Aw, it hurts. Who are you? Why are hurting me?" Naruto said. "Neji-ni-san, stop it. Naruto and the others are my friends and they are not malicious." Karin also saw Neji at this moment, and she felt as if she had seen him somewhere before, and then remembered it as it was when she had just arrived in Konoha that she met this handsome boy. "Is that so?" "I'm really sorry." Hizashi did not die, so Neji's personality was not distorted at this moment. "Forget it, it's okay. Are you Hinata's brother?" Naruto wasn't a caring person, but he was a little curious about Neji's identity. "Yes, Neji-ni-san is my cousin," Hinata said. "So it's like that, no wonder." At this moment, Karen rushed out and said, "Hello, my name is Karen. Do you remember Mem?" Neji was stunned for a moment and glanced at Karen, as if he did have some impression about her. "Oh, when I think about it, it seems that I have seen you once before, when you followed Kakashi-san." "Yes, it is me, you remember?" Karen said excitedly, and Neji couldn't help but blush a little. 1. As a result, the 2 Byakugan children of the Hyuga clan blushed together, and the reason of their blushes is also because of the kids of Uzumaki clan. 7. At this moment, Jugo felt like he just became an extra in this place. 4. Fortunately, Kakashi walked out of the toilet at this moment. Looking at the 2 people who suddenly appeared, Kakashi was a little surprised. "Hinata, Neji, are you here too?" Kakashi had visited Hyuga's house before, so he was no stranger to these 2. When they heard this, Hinata and Neji respectfully called out, "Kakashi-san. You don't have to be so polite." "Oh yeah, Hinata, you and Naruto are classmates, right?" "Yes, Kakashi-san." "Well, the 5 of you can play together. I have something to do, so I need to go first." Kakashi finished speaking and disappeared in an instant. Naruto then complained, "Shironi, he disappeared so suddenly every time. Forget it, just let it go." "Neji, Hinata, let's go to the last bonfire party together, right? You should also wear a mask," 2 Naruto said, putting on the mask Kakashi gave him. The 5 reached a consensus and rushed to the last location of the summer festival. On the roof in the distance, Kakashi looks at 5 people walking away, smiled faintly and then lay lazily on the roof. "Sure enough, this lazy feeling is suitable for me. The fireworks continue to bloom and it seems that they will never stop." Kakashi tilted his head and saw 3 figures, Fugaku, Mikoto and Sasuke, a family of 3. "Today is really a special day. I met so many acquaintances." There is a happy smile on Sasuke's face, and his obstinacy of Itachi was also temporarily put down at this moment. Sasuke is still full of desire for power, but he still has the love of his parents at this moment. The purpose of searching for power has also changed, not for revenge, but for rescue. Seeing this, Kakashi didn't know if Sasuke will get into the dark path like the original plot or not. But at least Sasuke has a smile on his face at this time, which is enough. 7. Itachi still chose the path of burdening the sin, but compared to the original plot, this time it was much easier for him. At least there is no sin of slaughtering his clan weighed on him. Kakashi suddenly discovered that after he came into this world, he seemed to have changed a lot of things. But so what? This is not the original world that existed in the people's fantasy but the real life. Now that he is living here, why should he be afraid to change things? Looking at the bright moon in the sky, Kakashi suddenly felt a little emotional. The noise in the distance seems to be incompatible with Kakashi at this time. Naruto and Karin are arguing at each other, Hinata and Neji are smiling, and Jugo just looked at them warmly. Sasuke is still holding his parents' hands, but he is not as spoiled as before. Those kids are growing up step by step, and Kakashi will become their guide. Time passed quickly. March appeared again, and it is also the time for the Academy's graduation day. In this era of peace, there is basically no one who applies for early graduation. At least for Naruto's generation, no one applied for it. You are going to have your graduation exam tomorrow? Kakashi sits in his courtyard, looking at the three little brats in front of him. And Kakashi ni, we are going to take the graduation exam tomorrow, and then we will become a genin, Karin said triumphantly, obviously not worried about the so-called graduation exam at all. In fact, it is natural for her to feel that way. Although they still don't know what the graduation exam is according to the exam from previous years, they usually have to use 3 basic jutsu completely. As for the 3 basic jutsu, even Naruto has completely mastered it. Therefore this exam is not difficult for them at all. Although Kakashi doesn't have much time to train them on weekdays, but they have also been training for 6 years, so their results is naturally very good. Karin and Jugo are the top students. Even Naruto, except for his poor theory test score, is also among the best. Shiro ni, we are going to be genin. Didn't you say that you would give us a gift when we graduate? Can you give it to us now? Naruto looked at Kakashi pleadingly, and stretched out his hands to ask for a gift. Haha, you need to wait until you pass, I won't give it in advance. Kakashi slapped Naruto's palm and said with a smile, "Ow, it hurts." Naruto pulled back his palm abruptly, and then he is blowing his palm with a grievance on his face. Okay, you 3 should prepare well. You need to do your best at tomorrow's graduation exam. When you pass, we will celebrate it. Okay, Hokage office. Kakashi reports his recent works to Sandaime. That's all, Anbu's recent works are going well. Haha, that's good, you have worked hard, Kakashi. It's nothing, this is what I should do. By the way, Naruto is going to graduate soon, right? Yeah, today is the graduation exam. It should be almost their turn. Well, Kakashi, are you interested in watching it with Mami? Oh, crystal ball jutsu? I thought that you would only use it to peek. Kakashi teased. 9. Hearing this, Sandaime coughed twice in embarrassment. Ahem, Kakashi, I don't understand what you are talking about. Come and watch it together. 4. An image appeared on the crystal ball in front of Sandaime, which show exactly what happened at the graduation exam. Kakashi was curious to get together and watch. Iruka looks at the candidate list in front of him, and then he announced, "Hello everybody, this time the exam is Bunshin no Jutsu. After hearing your name called, please enter the exam room." First, Uzumaki Karin. Yes. After hearing this, Karin walked into the exam room. There are 2 examiners inside the room, one is Iruka, and the other is Mizuki. This genin exam does not have much technical content, so 2 Chunin teachers are enough. Looking at the red-haired girl in front of him, Iruka smiled and said, "Karin, although I know that you can already very skilled at Bunshin no Jutsu, you still have to go through the test process. I understand, Iruka-sensei. Let's start then." Okay. Karin starts forming hand seals with both of her hands and blue chakra was flowing in her body. Bunshin no Jutsu. Bang! 2 figures identical to Karin appeared on her sides. Iruka nodded in satisfaction, and wrote it down on the form in front of him. Full score, Karin, congratulations, you passed the genin exam. You need to come over to attend the graduates briefing at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, that's great. Karin took over Konoha's forehead protector from Iruka's hand and left the room happily. Haha, Iruka, the quality of the candidates this time is excellent. Yeah, after all, Karin was taught by Kakashi-san. Yeah, Kakashi-san. Mizuki showed a gentle smile. But what Iruka didn't discover is that there is cold glint hidden in his eyes. Inside the Hokage office, Sandaime said with a smile, "This Karin reminds me of Kushina, with the same red hair and the same violent personality." Ah, indeed, there is a bit of difference between Karin and Kushina-san. But they do have some similarity. Yeah, by the way, Kakashi, what do you think of this Mizuki? Sandaime suddenly asked. Mizuki? Kakashi was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect Sandaime to ask this question. Yes, what do you think of him? I don't know anything about this person, but looking at him, it seems that he is not a good kind. Yeah, a few days ago the Anbu discovered Mizuki's strangeness, and sent someone to investigate it. It was discovered that the victim who performed the mission with Mizuki before seemed to be killed. By him. Kill his own companion? Yes, Mizuki has ambitions. I am afraid that I will need to invite him to drink tea after teas. 2. Just let Ibiki take care of him. He is the best person for this kind of thing. It is. In the crystal ball, it was Sasuke's turn to take part in the exam. He was able to use Bunshin no Jutsu perfectly, without the slightest problem. Sandaime suddenly said, Kakashi, you have been in Anbu for a long time, right? Are you interested in being a teacher of Genin team? Teacher of Genin team? It's my intention from the start. If Naruto become a Genin, he has to go out and do mission. I am really not at ease leaving him alone, so let me take care of this brat. Sandaime nodded and said, I think so too, but for the other 2 members of your team it will be Uchiha Sasuke and Haruno Sakura. 5. Oh, I thought you would make Naruto teamed with Karin and Jugo. Haha, this is interesting, isn't it? Naruto and Sasuke have always had a competitive relationship. If they are in the same team, they will be motivated to be better than each other, and there are also emotional entanglements between the 3 of them. With this, maybe their motivation for improvement will be even greater. That's what he said, but Kakashi didn't know why, but he thinks that Sandaime is having some bad taste. Love triangle? It's really exciting when he thinks about it. Furthermore, Fugaku is the one who asked me to make Sasuke on your team. After all, no one is more suitable for teaching him than you. So it's like that. You understand. Sasuke has dual attributes of lighting and fire, and he also has the Sharingan. So no one is more suitable than Kakashi to teach him. As for Karin and Jugo, I plan to let Shikaku to lead them. What you do think? 2. Kakashi laughed. Shikaku-senpai, with Karin's personality I'm afraid Shikaku-senpai will be annoyed for a long time. This is also good, I have no opinion about it. 5. That's good then. Chapter 248. Chapter 248. Same but different beginning. Naruto. The topic of this exam is Bunshin no Jutsu. If you can create 1 clone you pass, and if you can create 2 clones your score is excellent. Don't worry Iruka-sensei, it is just a Bunshin no Jutsu, there is absolutely no problem. Naruto finished speaking, and then he directly forms hand seals. After that, his huge chakra scattered everywhere, and with a bang, 2 clones appeared beside him. At the age of 4, Naruto had learned the Kage Bunshin no Jutsu, so Bunshin no Jutsu is nothing to him. In the original plot, Naruto can't use Bunshin no Jutsu because of Kyuubi's interference, but now, Kyuubi is staying obediently in the seal and naturally won't interfere with Naruto. 1. Congratulations Naruto. Although your theoretical results are a mess, but if you pass his Bunshin no Jutsu test, you can still get the qualification for graduation. This Konoha's forehead protector is for you. You are a shinobi now. Thank you Iruka-sensei. Naruto took the forehead protector excitedly and ran out in a hurry, ready to show off with Karin and the others. Iruka shook his head and said with a smile, this guy is still so hot-headed even after becoming a shinobi. I hope he can become better from now on. Naruto is the last candidate, which means the exam is over. And at this moment, Mizuki suddenly said, Iruka, please report the exam's information by yourself. I suddenly feel a little sick in my stomach, so I need to go to the toilet. Okay Mizuki, pay attention to the bee-body. Thank you. As Mizuki left, Iruka felt a little weird as his friends seemed to be strange recently. After Mizuki left the room he showed a sneer. Instead of going to the toilet he went directly to Naruto. Naruto, who hasn't gone far, heard someone calling his name, so he turned around. Mizuki-sensei? What's the matter? Mizuki showed a gentle smile, which was something he had practiced for a long time. Naruto, congratulations on becoming shinobi. There is something I want to tell you. What is it? Mizuki-sensei, please speak up. I still have to go to Karin and Jugo. Mizuki leaned closer to Naruto's ear and mysteriously said, this thing is related to why the villager hate you. Don't you want to know? Naruto's body shook as he heard it. It was related to why the people in the village hated me? Naruto was anxious and hurriedly shouted, Mizuki-sensei, please tell me. Mizuki reveals a sly smile and says, okay, but before that I want to see if you have enough skills to bear the truth, so I will give you a mission. If you completed it, I will tell you the truth. Okay, Mizuki-sensei, you can rest assured, I will definitely complete this mission. Seeing you are so confident, I don't have to worry now. The mission is, Mizuki whispered in Naruto's ear, but what he didn't know is that everything that happened here was showed in the crystal ball of Sandaime. Sandaime's complexion changed and then he said, I didn't expect this Mizuki to target the scroll of seals. He's so bold. It seems that he intends to use Naruto to steal the scroll of seals and then defect to the other village. Kakashi squinted and said, 1. I really don't know where he got his confidence from. He actually think Naruto can steal the scroll of seals. Kakashi shook his head, feeling a little speechless. The scroll of seals is an important thing for Konoha. At least 3 Jonin-level Anbu would protect it. Thinking of using a newly graduated Naruto to try to steal the scroll of seals, it would be impossible. 2. Mizuki is going to tell Naruto that he has Kyuubi in his body, Sandeme said with a glint on his eyes, and then he immediately said, Kyuubi's affairs should indeed be told to Naruto. I just don't know. What will his reaction after knowing this? Sandeme-sama, do you mean to let Mizuki told I it? Yes, it's not appropriate for us to tell Naruto this thing. If Mizuki wants to be the one who told Naruto about this, just let him say it. Well, I believe in Naruto, he will become the best Jinchuriki. Yeah, this is also for Naruto's sake. Kakashi, I will hand over this matter to you, please take care of it. You understand. Naruto, what's wrong with you? Didn't you pass the exam? Why do you still look so sullen? Is it because you are worried that you won't be in the same team as Sakura tomorrow? Karin joked. Maybe the invisible power of fate is still so strong. Naruto still has a good impression of Sakura, but it is not as exaggerated as the original. It is more of appreciation than direct liking. Of course, for Hinata, Naruto, who is a dense boy, hasn't found out about it. No, I am thinking about something else. Naruto quickly denied. Well, Jugo Naruto, let's go find Kakashi ni. We all passed the exam, and we should celebrate it with Kakashi ni. Okay, looking at the empty house in front of them, the 3 teenagers knew that Kakashi was not at home at this moment. Hey, Kakashi ni isn't on the mission again, right? He only came back yesterday. Karin, Kakashi ni is an important person in the village, so there are a lot of things he has to do. We need to grow stronger as soon as possible so we can become Kakashi ni's helper, Jugo said. That's right, becoming a genin is our first step, and then we have to work harder. Yeah. The two chatted, while Naruto was uncharacteristically stays silent. With the truth is almost in front of him, even Naruto can't help but feel a little heavy in his heart. What is the truth? The truth that has troubled me for 12 years. As night fell, Naruto sneaked quietly into the place where Mizuki said the scroll of seals is located. Unexpectedly, it went smoothly without anyone blocking him. Carrying a large scroll, Naruto quickly fled from that place. At this moment, Kakashi's figure slowly emerged at the scroll's previous location. History is always surprisingly similar. Konoha's silent night was replaced by noise, and the news that the scroll of seals had been stolen was spread. Iruka was so anxious when he got the news, he never expected Naruto would do such a thing. There must be something wrong. How could Naruto know where the scroll of seals is? Iruka's figure quickly went away looking for Naruto. At this time, Naruto is in the woods, waiting for the Mizuki's arrival. Ah, Mizuki-sensei is so slow, so boring. Naruto was anxious and bored. He then picked up the scroll of seals and began to read it. Taju Kage Bunshin no Jutsu? Is it the advanced Kage Bunshin no Jutsu? Interesting, I should learn how to use it, and then I can give Shironi a surprise. On a tree not far away, Kakashi watched all this silently. Naruto, this kid is really simple and cute. 11. Not long after, Iruka panted and saw Naruto under the tree practicing a ninjutsu. Naruto, what are you doing? Ah? Iruka-sensei, why are you here? Where's Mizuki-sensei? Naruto said with a puzzled look. Iruka was taken aback. Mizuki, is this matter has something to do with Mizuki? Damn, Iruka was not stupid, and soon understood the point of the matter. At this moment the wind shook loudly behind. Shoo shoo shoo. 3. Several shurikens were flying towards Iruka. Iruka had only had time to avoid the one aiming at his vital point, and the rest of the shurikens still hit him. Iruka looked back as gritted his teeth and said, Mizuki, it really is you, what do you want to do? Naruto was confused by the scene in front of him. What's going on? Iruka, you shouldn't have come here. It's a matter between me and Naruto. Bastard, what do you want to do? You dare to instigate Naruto to steal the scroll of seals. Of course it is for the forbidden technique inside the scroll of seals. As long as I have it, I will be able to find Orochimaru-sama and become a great shinobi. 1. Mizuki, are you crazy? Do you know what you are talking about? Of course I know. Naruto, give me the scroll of seals and I will tell you the truth. Why do people in the village hate you so much? Don't you want to know? Iruka hurriedly shouted. Mizuki, shut up, you can't say it. Oh? You don't want me to say it, then I even want to say it more now. Naruto, listen. You are the Kyuubi. You are the Kyuubi that almost destroyed the village 12 years ago. Iruka's parents also died because of you. He doesn't really care about you at all. He also hates you. Ha ha ha, no one really cares about you, you are a catastrophe. Mizuki looked terrifying, completely devoid of the appearance of a gentle teacher from before. Iruka looked at that face as if he didn't recognize it at all. Shut up, Mizuki. Do you know what you are doing? Naruto on the side had already stared blankly. Kyuubi? I'm Kyuubi? 5. No wonder everyone hates me, no wonder no one wants to play with me. Naruto was shocked, and his entire outlook on life was subverted. At this moment, a voice came into Naruto's ears. Naruto, have you forgotten me, Karin and Jugo? You have never been alone. Naruto was suddenly awakened when he heard this. This voice, Shiro-ni. Naruto glanced around in surprise, but he did not see anyone. Is it my own illusion? No, it's not. That's right, I have Shiro-ni, Karin and Jugo. I'm not alone anymore. At this moment, Mizuki rushed over holding a huge shuriken in his hand. You demon fox, go to hell, the scroll of seals is mine. Naruto was still in a daze and he didn't expect Mizuki to rush over. Just then, Iruka stood in front of Naruto, and the huge shuriken was nailed on Iruka's back. Iruka groaned and threw the kunai on his right hand. Mizuki retreated quickly, avoiding the kunai. Iruka-sensei. Naruto was shocked. He didn't expect that Iruka would actually block the blow for him, and quickly helped Iruka. Iruka, you will actually save this demon fox. Your parents are dead because of him, and you actually protect him, Mizuki said in disbelief. Haha, Mizuki. Naruto is a student I recognize, not a demon fox. He is Uzumaki Naruto from Konoha. Naruto was shocked when he heard this. It turned out that in addition to Shiro-ni, Karin and Jugo, there were others who actually also recognized me. Tears come out from the corner of Naruto's eyes. This feeling is really good. Mizuki snorted disdainfully and said, What a useless guy. In that case, I'll send you two to hell. Together. The scroll of seals is mine. Hearing this, Naruto puts Iruka beside the tree. He then stood up slowly, and his eyes are full of chillness. If you dare to hurt Iruka-sensei, I will hurt you back 1,000 times. You're just a little devil who has just become Genin. How dare you to be so arrogant? Let me teach you how strong a Chunin is. Mizuki threw a punch and hit Naruto in the face. Naruto didn't care at all. He forms a cross with his hands, index and middle fingers. Tajukage Bunshin no Jutsu. Bang bang bang. Overwhelming shadow clones appeared in the forest. Seeing this, Mizuki was shocked and can only stand at the same place. What? How is a Genin so ferocious? Let's attack him together. Next there was the wailing sound of Mizuki, and a minute later Mizuki's face is full of bruises and he was lying on the ground. Hehe, it seems that I hurt him too much. Naruto rubbed his nose and returned to his cheerful self again. Iruka, who was on the side, was still shocked. What a terrifying amount of chakra. There are thousands of shadow clones just now. Iruka-sensei, are you okay? I'm okay, Naruto, you are amazing. Iruka said with a smile. Hehe, of course. Naruto looked proud. At this moment, Kakashi suddenly appeared in front of the two of them, shocking both of them. Kakashi-san. Shiro-ni, Naruto yelled in a little fear. Although he got a big nerve, he knows that he seems to have caused a lot of trouble today. Iruka, it's really hard for you. The medic will arrive soon. Thank you, Kakashi-san. No problem. Kakashi responded with a smile and then looked at Naruto. Naruto, now that you know the truth, do you have anything to say? Kakashi asked. Shiro-ni, am I really a demon fox? Naruto asked hesitantly. Of course not, the demon fox is in your body. You are the hero who sealed the demon fox. There are some things that I have not been told to you before. You are still young, and I am afraid that you cannot accept it, but seeing your performance today makes me understand. I underestimated you. Should have told you about all of this a long time ago. I understand, Shiro-ni. Kakashi showed a smile and said, today's matter is over. Go back and prepare for tomorrow's graduation briefing. Naruto's face showed a bright smile again. Although the methods were hurtful for him, he finally understood why he was hated. Does all of this matter? It's important when he didn't know, but after he knows it, it seems that it becomes less important. Naruto's dream is still to be recognized by everyone. That's all. The night breeze was noisy, and all the prologues seemed to have begun to be written again. Is the ending going to be the same? Chapter 249. Chapter 249. Sensei. After stealing of the Scroll of Seals, Naruto was naturally given a severe lesson by Sandame, but for Naruto, this kind of preaching had little effect. After all, under the teachings of Iruka, Naruto's talk no jutsu is already very strong. As long as he got taught by Jiraiya, his talk no jutsu will be invincible. 3. Therefore Sandame's preaching has little effect on Naruto. 5. Looking at Naruto's indifferent appearance, Sandaime was also a little helpless. In the end, he gave a small warning and let Naruto go back. Kakashi, I will leave Naruto to you. Don't worry, I will take care of him. That's good. The graduation briefing was held at the academy, which is still the place they are most familiar with. Maybe they don't know, but after leaving this cradle, they will experience countless storms in their life. Sometimes they will miss the time when they are still here, but they will never return here. At Fugaku's house, Sasuke changed his clothes and was about to go out. He had waited for this day for too long. As long as he graduates from the academy, he could grow stronger, faster, and chase after Itachi's footsteps. Ni-san, I will catch up to you. Sasuke's eyes were full of determination. Ka-san, I am going out. Okay Sasuke, be careful on the road. Is today the graduates briefing? Yeah, Sasuke responded with a smile. Although he lost his beloved big brother, his parents are still alive, so Sasuke still had a pretty good life over the years. Hearing this, Fugaku, who is drinking tea in the living room, said, Sasuke, I have assigned a teacher to instruct you. He is a good teacher. You must follow and learn for him, understand? Sasuke was taken aback for a moment. He knew that his father was so strict, so when he said that he assigned Sasuke a good teacher, this teacher must be a strong one. Sasuke said, yes, Tusan, I will work hard. Good, you can GGO. Okay. Facing the sunshine, Sasuke independently embarked on the road to the academy. He had walked this road for 6 full years, and he was already familiar with it. It was a pity that the person who accompanied him on this road for the first time never came back. On the other side, Naruto, Karin and Jugo also left their house and set off to the academy. Karin, Jugo, do you think we will be in a team? I don't know, but it may not be possible. Karin said. Jugo nodded and said, this team distribution should be decided by the Konoha's leader, so it may not necessarily what we want. Well, who do you think our teacher will be? Will it be Shironi? Probably not. Kakashi Ni has not been a teacher all these years. He is in the Anbu, and I haven't heard anything about Kakashi Ni becoming a teacher this time. Although Karen was looking forward to it, when she thought about it she knew that it was impossible. Well, then I have nothing to look forward to for this team. Naruto looked listless. Karin and Jugo smiled and didn't say anything. Soon the three of them arrived at the academy and walked into the classroom together. Sasuke had already sat in the classroom, near the window, with a cold expression on his face. Teenagers always think that the coolest people are those who don't speak and have a straight face. 1. Obviously Sasuke felt the same way. However, at this moment, he is more about trying to imitate Itachi. 1. As soon as Naruto's group entered the classroom, they saw a bunch of girls surrounding Sasuke, trying to get his attention, but Sasuke was completely indifferent. I really don't understand why these girls like Sasuke, Naruto said uncomfortably. Naruto, you don't understand, girls like handsome boys. Looking at your appearance, it's obvious that you don't meet this standard, so you won't be liked by girls. 9. Is Sasuke very handsome? Why don't I think so? I have to take a closer look. Naruto stepped forward and stood on the table in front of Sasuke. The girls on who were surrounding Sasuke were stunned. 2. Karen covered her face with one hand and said, this guy is trying to cause some problem again. Jugo also smiled helplessly. Over the years he had seen a lot of this kind of scenes. Sasuke looked at Naruto, who was gazing in front of him, frowned and said, lowest ranking, what do you want? 2. Naruto is the lowest ranking when he first entered the academy. Sasuke has always called Naruto that even when Naruto is no longer a lowest ranking. I just want to see how handsome you are. The two looked at each other as if they released a powerful spark. At this moment, the classmate at the front suddenly got up and accidentally pushed Naruto's butt, and then, the legendary first kiss was born. 6. The two of them opened their eyes wide at the same time, and immediately separated in an instant, and vomited on the side. The onlookers were dumbfounded. What just happened? Before Naruto recovered, he felt a lot of murderous aura flooding around him. That was Sasuke's first kiss. Sisters, attack him. Listen to me. Ignoring Naruto's wailing, Naruto was beaten up by a group of terrifying young girls. It looks like Naruto really is causing problem. Jugo just smiled and didn't speak. One inside the Hokage office, the Jonin teachers looks at the scene in front of them and feeling somewhat speechless. Kakashi almost laughed. The power of fate is not so easy to destroy. Naruto and Sasuke still got there. First kiss. Sandaime coughed dryly and said, ahem, this is the students of this year. You should all prepare to go and meet with them. Yais, the crowd retreated. Kakashi, Shikaku, Asuma and Kura and I went to the tea room and took a seat. After all, it is still early. and it is estimated that the graduates' briefing will be held for an hour. After the four of them sat down, Shikaku took the lead to start the conversation. It seems to be the first time for all four of us to become a teacher. These people looked at each other thinking that it was indeed the case. It's a coincidence, Kakashi said with a smile. Shikaku-senpai, please take care of Karin and Jugo. They are all excellent, and I believe they will become even better under your hands. After being with you for so long, their excellence is already a fact. Rest assured, I know that as a teacher, I can't be lazy. Too, with Shikaku's assurance, Kakashi is naturally relieved. By the way, Kakashi, is your students Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto? There seems to be another one called Haruno Sakura, Asuma said. 2. Yeah, it seems that your team will be hard to lead. Except for Haruno Sakura, who is a quiet and good student. The other two are not easy to deal with. The Kyuubi's Jinchuriki, and one of the Uchiha clan's best young generations. It is indeed really troublesome. Ah yeah, but there is no way. It is my responsibility to teach them. By the way, Asuma, when will you and Kurenai get married? You two have been in love for so many years, so when did you plan to do it? Kakashi jokingly said. Asuma and Kurenai blushed upon hearing this, and both of them were a little embarrassed. Both Shikaku and Kakashi showed meaningful smiles, and it was obvious that they were very amused. Looking at Asuma and Kurenai's reaction, Kakashi-senpai, you should think about your own life. You are 26 years old but still don't have a girlfriend. I heard that there are many beautiful women in Anbu who like you, but you don't want to accept any of them. Kurenai immediately started her counterattack, but with Kakashi's thick skin, he naturally wouldn't care. Ah, this kind of thing, just let the fate take care of it. Kakashi naturally wouldn't say that he has a relationship with Terumi Mei. After all, it is inconvenient to expose their relationship at this time. 2. Kurenai, you just got promoted to Jonin and were tasked to be a teacher of Genin team. Aren't you nervous? Well, I'm a bit nervous, but it is only a teacher. There shouldn't be much problem. That's good. You need to focus on training them and also teach them teamwork, Kakashi said. Of course. Okay, let's go. We shouldn't let the students to wait for a long time, Shikaku said. Yeah, the team 7 Uchiha Sasuke, Haruno Sakura, Uzumaki Naruto. Sasuke, Haruno Sakura, Uzumaki Naruto. Haruno Sakura, Uzumaki Naruto. Team 8, Aburame Shino, Inuzuka Kiba, Hyuga Hinata. Team 9, Uzumaki Karin, Libra Jugo, Uchiha Houten. 9. Team 10, Nara Shikamaru, Akimichi Choji, Yamanaka Ino. These are distribution of the 12 teams. 2. Iruka closed the distribution form and looked at the 36 people in front of him with satisfaction. These people were the first batch of students he taught. Today they are about to embark on the path of a shinobi. No, to be precise, it is part of it, because some of them will return to the academy because they failed the assessment. After the distribution, everyone's expression is different. Some are happy and some are unhappy. But as this result is final, they can only accept it. Even the noisiest Naruto just muttered a few words this time, and then fell silent. Iruka looked at everyone with satisfaction. He thought that someone would be complaining, but now it seems that everyone has matured a lot. Sometimes maturity is only a matter of moments. Then everyone should wait here for the arrival of the teachers. Finally, I wish you good luck. Shinobi's career is full of danger. Iruka finished speaking and left the classroom, and inside the classroom it was unexpectedly quiet. Graduation is always a sad word. The silence did not last long. The teachers walked in one by one, taking away one team after another. There are fewer and fewer people in the classroom. In the end, only Naruto, Sasuke and Sakura were left. Ah, why did our teacher still arrive yet? He was late on the first day. It's really annoying. Naruto, stop screaming, it's too noisy. Although Sakura said so, her heart was also a little annoyed. Because this teacher has been late for an hour. 2. Sasuke also looked a little annoyed, but when he thought of what his father said this morning about a good teacher, he slowly calmed down his emotions. Outside the classroom, Kakashi has long since arrived. All this time he is just watching the three people's reaction. Naruto's reaction is as expected. Sasuke's appearance is somewhat unexpected. It seems that Sasuke, who wasn't consumed by hatred, is still a relatively normal teenager. As for Sakura, it looks like she is still a stupid fangirl, but it seems that Naruto does not seem to be obsessed with Sakura. Is it the change caused by my intervention? That's not bad. Naruto suddenly had an idea. He picked up a blackboard eraser and wanted to put it on the door frame. Seeing this, Sakura quickly said, "Naruto, what are you doing? You will be scolded by the teacher." "It doesn't matter, this is the punishment of latecomers." Naruto smiled mischievously, and when he opened the door, he saw a familiar face. "Shiro-ni?" Naruto was taken aback and the blackboard eraser in his hand fell to the ground. "Naruto, are you planning to welcome me like this?" Kakashi showed a smile that was not a smile. Naruto's back was full of cold sweat at this moment as he secretly thought, "It's over, I'm finished." 1. No, Shiro-ni, I want to wipe the blackboard. You see, this blackboard is very dirty," Naruto said, quickly picked up the blackboard eraser on the ground, and wiped the blackboard. Frantically, Kakashi looked at Naruto amusedly. This kid is really funny. Looking at Sakura and Sasuke, Sakura sat in the seat with a well-behaved appearance. If he hadn't just seen her roaring, he would really think she was like this. And Sasuke still has his cool appearance, but his eyes are constantly looking at Kakashi. 3. Interesting. At this moment, Naruto finally reacted and threw down the blackboard eraser and said, "Shiro-ni are you our teacher?" Kakashi scratched his hair and said lazily, "Well, it should be if you were in Team 7. Naruto was overjoyed and said, "That's great." Both Sakura and Sasuke were taken aback. They didn't expect Naruto to be so familiar with this teacher. Is he Naruto's relative? No, isn't Naruto an orphan? Although the two were puzzled, they did not ask much. "Well, it's too small here, let's go to the rooftop and talk," Kakashi said, and the three naturally had no opinion. So several people staged a rooftop meeting. Kakashi placed his hands in his trouser pockets, leaning on the railings of the roof, and said, "Okay. Introduce yourself, including dreams, what you like, what you hate, etc." Sakura asked curiously, "Sensei, don't you introduce yourself first?" "Ah, this I forgot if you don't tell me. My name is Hatake Kakashi. There are things I like and things I don't like. I don't want to tell you about my future daydreams. My hobbies are also diverse." 3. Black lines appeared on Sakura and Sasuke's faces. Hearing Kakashi's introduction, they don't know anything except his names. Next, Naruto, introduce yourself. "Okay, my name is Uzumaki Naruto. I like the ramen in Ichiraku and also cup ramen. I don't like the 3 minutes of waiting for cup ramen. My dream is to make everyone recognize me, especially getting the approval of Shiro-ni." 1. Naruto, I already said that you are not allowed to eat cup ramen, right? You ate it secretly again? Ah? Naruto quickly closed his mouth as he forgot about it. Kakashi punched Naruto's head. Naruto cried out and hugged his head. Okay, next Sakura. Seeing Naruto's tragic end, Sakura suddenly felt that this teacher was a bit cruel. I am Haruno Sakura. What I like, it is better to say that the person I like is, my hobby is, the dream of the future is. When Sakura said this, she always looked at Sasuke, but Sasuke didn't even look at Sakura. Sakura sighed and said, there is nothing I hate. Naruto didn't pester Sakura like the original, so naturally he wouldn't be hated by Sakura. Hearing this, Kakashi was a little helpless. Sure enough, Sakura, who has not experienced things, is a bit of a stupid fangirls. Sasuke held his chin with both of his hands and said in a cold voice, my name is Uchiha Sasuke. I like to be with my parents and hate the feeling of separating. My dream is to bring that man back. Sasuke's tone is very serious. Both Naruto and Sakura were stunned after hearing this. Kakashi secretly thought, sure enough, this guy was still thinking about Itachi. One is broken, and the other is also a broken. It will be hard to separate them. 8. Okay, I have a general understanding of you. That's it. Today's meeting ends here. At 6 o'clock tomorrow morning, we will conduct a test at the 7th training field. If you fail the test, you will be sent back to learn at the academy again. What, sent back? Haven't we already graduated? Sakura said in disbelief. That exam is just to select people who can participate in this test. This test is the real graduation exam, so prepare well. After Kakashi finished speaking, he disappeared in a blink of eye. Huh? What is going on? Naruto, are you familiar with that sensei? Sakura asked. Yeah, I am very familiar with him as I have known Shironi since I was 4 years old. Then that is what he said is true? It should be true. Shironi never lied to me. Then we have to take the test again. It's too dangerous. Let's discuss what to do. Well, we should discuss it, but we don't know the content of the test at all. How can we discuss it? Naruto scratched his head. I don't know. At this moment Sasuke said, let's just wait until tomorrow. No matter what kind of test it is, he will give us some time to make some plan. We should just get into our best condition so we can pass this test. Naruto and Sakura agreed with Sasuke's approach. Without the hatred from Uchiha massacre, Sasuke would have no obsessed temperament. So he is able to get along better with his team than the original one. The three of them then went back home. Fugaku's home. I am back. Sasuke, how is today? Is your teacher good? I don't know. I only met for a while, but he seems to be a guy who loves to be late. That's true. Kakashi is usually lazy, but he's great when he gets things done. Ka-san, do you know him too? Of course, Kakashi is one of Yonde Mokage's students, and he is also the Anbu commander. In the whole Konoha, maybe only Sandaime-sama can match him. Sasuke was surprised when he heard this. He didn't expect Kakashi, who looked so unreliable, to be so powerful. Right, this name is very familiar. Wasn't Ni-san work under this person? And so is Shisui Ni. Then, if I learn from him, I can definitely gain power to surpass Ni-san. When Sasuke thought of this, his eyes were full of excitement. Tomorrow's test, I have to pass it. When Naruto returned home, he happened to see Karin and Jugo, who were also just got back. Hey Karin, Jugo, you are back too. Who is your teacher? Naruto, it's an uncle called Nara Shikaku. What about yours? Hey, you won't believe who my teacher is, but let me tell you, it's Shironi. Naruto said excitedly. What? It turns out that Kakashi Ni really became a teacher. He went to your team? Oh, are you jealous? By the way, Shironi said that there is still a test for real graduation tomorrow. Do you guys have it too? Yes, but it shouldn't be difficult. With our level, it is definitely not a problem. Don't worry. That's right. No, I still have to prepare. I will surprise Shironi tomorrow. Naruto went back to his room and no one knows what he was thinking about. Jugo, Naruto is really lucky. His teacher is actually Kakashi Ni. Yeah, but ours is not bad. I heard from Kakashi Ni that this Shikaku sensei is the Jonin commander. And he is also a very intelligent Jonin. Well, it seems that we have to work hard tomorrow. We can't shame Kakashi Ni. Jugo nodded heavily and replied, yeah. In the cold night, Kakashi was lying on the bed, holding 2 bells in his hand, and with a slight movement, the bells rang. 4. I have waited for this day for so long now. Will there be any surprises? I really look forward to it. Chapter 251, Chapter 251 1,000 Years of Death, Reappearance. 9. The next day, Naruto arrived at the 7th training field early. Sakura and Sasuke were not late either, as they arrived not long after Naruto. The three of them sat boredly under the tree and waited for a long time, only to find that Kakashi hadn't arrived yet. Ah, what is Shironi doing? Why has he not arrived yet? Naruto finally lost his patience as he stood up and shouted. Naruto, stop shouting. It's very annoying. You should see how calm Sasuke-kun is. 1. Sakura turned her head to look at Sasuke after she said that, and there are small stars in her eyes. But what she didn't notice is that Sasuke's right fist was clenched tightly. Obviously he almost lost his patience too. Naruto, aren't you familiar with Kakashi-sensei? Is he usually like this? Sasuke asked. No? Naruto scratched his head. After searching his brain, he found that it didn't seem to be the case. Then what's going on? Sasuke looked thoughtful. Who knows, but is this teacher gonna be reliable? Sakura asked curiously. 2. Sakura-chan, Shironi is very powerful, super powerful. Seeing Sakura questioning Kakashi, Naruto quickly explained. Really? But he looks pretty normal. Sakura sounded doubtful. At this moment Sasuke said, Hatake Kakashi, now 26 years old, graduate from academy at 5, becoming a chunin at 6, become a jonin at 12, and joined the Anbu in the same year. 3 years later, he became one of the Anbu team's leader. He fight against Yondaime Raikage at 18, and actually defeat him. When he was 24, he became Anbu commander. Once Sasuke read out Kakashi's record. Not only Sakura was surprised, but Naruto was also surprised. This record is really formidable. Sasuke knew about this from Fugaku's mouth yesterday. When Sasuke learned about this, he was equally astonished. If at 18 years old, Kakashi has already got Kage level strength, what about now? Thinking of this, Sasuke wanted to learn under Kakashi even more. But Sasuke also knows that the more powerful a person is, the stricter his qualification for a student. So he must show Kakashi his best. Maybe being late today is also a kind of test. Sakura swallowed her saliva and said, so great? How come we got such amazing person as our teacher? Naruto said excitedly. Shironi must have become the teacher for me. Naruto feels good about himself, but there is nothing wrong with it. Indeed, a large part of the reason is because of Naruto. By the way, Naruto, why did you call Kakashi-sensei Shironi? Sakura asked curiously. Ah, why? Because Kakashi-sensei's hair is white, so it's appropriate. Black lines appeared on Sakura and Sasuke's face when they heard this. What a strange reason. Kakashi, who was on the big tree in the distance, also heard it, and he murmured in his mind. No, I have to ask Naruto to call me normally. It's a really ugly nickname. I'm not Jiraiya-sama. 8. After thinking about this, a nasty smile appeared on the corner of Kakashi's mouth as he was already thinking of a way. Kakashi naturally has arrived long ago, but he didn't show himself. For the 3 people in front of him, Kakashi knew Naruto the most, and for the other 2, his understanding only come from the original work. According to the current situation, there is no difference in Sakura, but the difference in Sasuke is big. Since the Uchiha massacre in the original work was changed by Kakashi, what Sasuke lost was just his beloved big brother. Although the blow was also the same, it was definitely not as bad as the original. Coupled with Fugaku's teaching, Sasuke's personality is not distorted, and his strength is also much stronger than the original work. At least for now, although Sasuke is a little proud, he has not developed a problematic personality, which is better than the original. In this way, it will be much easier to teach him. As for Sakura, he will make her follow the path of the original work, and do the basic training of medical ninjutsu, and then leave the rest to Tsunade. 12. After the decision was made, Kakashi stopped hiding, and slowly walked over from the distance. The 3 bored people's eyes light up when they saw Kakashi. Shironi, you are late again. Ah, sorry, I was lost on the path of life. 4. Liar, Naruto yelled. Black lines appeared on Sakura and Sasuke's face when they heard this. What a strange reason. Sakura and Sasuke's faces are full of black lines. The reason is too strange. Okay, don't talk about it anymore. Kakashi took out an alarm clock and set the time. At the same time, he pulled out 2 bells from his pocket and said, this test is very simple. Did you see the bells in my hand? Before midday, as long as you can grab these 2 bells, then you will pass. As for those who didn't pass, I am sorry, but the Academy welcomes you to relearn. Both Sakura and Sasuke were taken aback. With only 2 bells, then isn't that mean? Ah, Shironi, why are there only 2 bells? We have 3 people here? Naruto asked puzzledly. Sasuke whispered, so at least 1 person will be sent back to the academy? When Sasuke's words came out, both Sakura and Naruto were surprised. In that case, what is the purpose of team distribution? Is it to arrange the number of genin? Sakura's face is tense. Among the 3, she has the strongest theoretical knowledge, but when it comes to strength, she knows that she is definitely weaker than Sasuke and Naruto. Sasuke is the best graduate in this year. As for Naruto, although his theoretical grades are bad, his other grades are in the top 5. If one of them is really eliminated, her chances are the highest. Sakura secretly said in her heart, "No, I just got into the same team as Sasuke-kun. Shironi, this is not fair. Naruto, there is nothing called fair and unfair in the world of shinobi, and since I am your sensei, now you will call me Kakashi-sensei in the future, do you understand?" Seeing Kakashi's face was serious, Naruto nodded in fear. "Okay, Shiro." Before Naruto finished speaking, Kakashi looked at him with changed expression, so he swallowed the words before he could say it. "Yes, Kakashi-sensei. Very good, you have 1 hour to discuss your plan, and at 10 o'clock we can start," Kakashi said, and then he walked away. Watching Kakashi leave, the three looked at each other in dismay. "This assessment doesn't seem so simple," Sasuke said first. "Yeah, Sasuke is right, I think it's weird too, but I can't tell what the strangeness is." Although Naruto and Sasuke are not happy with each other, they still absolutely recognized by each other. So sometimes there will be inexplicable tacit understanding between them, just like now. In the 3-person team, everyone's strength is different. If this is the case, just one-on-one test is good. There is no need for the group test, Sasuke said. "Not bad, Sasuke, that is what I want to say," Naruto said awkwardly. "Then what does this mean? Kakashi-sensei didn't lie to us, right?" "There are indeed only 2 bells," Sakura said cautiously. "I don't know, but I recall a sentence that Iruka-sensei once said," Sasuke said. "What is it?" "The battle of shinobi is never as simple as it seems on the surface. Also, do you remember the meaning of the team?" Sasuke said. Both of them were taken aback. Naruto scratched his head and said, "What is the meaning of the team? Why don't I remember Iruka-sensei said it?" Sakura rolled his eyes and said, "Naruto, when Iruka-sensei is teaching, you were either gone to the penalty station or you are skipping classes, so how can you hear it?" "So it's like that, ha ha ha." Naruto smiled awkwardly. "The meaning of the team lies in teamwork," Sasuke said. "Yes, what Sasuke-kun said is right. Kakashi-sensei left us some time so we could make a battle plan for us. In that case, the 3 of us should join hands to get the bell first," Sakura said. What if only 2 people can pass?" Naruto raised a fatal problem, and the 3 were silent for a while. After being able to get out of the academy, no one wants to go back. After all, it will be very shameful if they go back after graduate. "Let's discuss this issue later. We should make a battle plan first." Sasuke broke the silence, and Naruto and Sakura also nodded in agreement. Since this issue is so entangled, it's better to discuss it later. In the distance, Kakashi showed a happy smile. "It seems to be very different. Sasuke's mind has become more composed. Naruto has lived up to my 6 years of teaching, so his mind has grown a lot. Sakura, she's still following Sasuke sure enough. Her mentality still hasn't changed." Kakashi took out Icha Paradise and stopped staring at the 3 of them. After all, it will be more fun if he didn't know their plan. "Well, where did I read it last time? Oh yes, it is the bed scene of the male and female protagonist. Jiraiya-sama really know how to write so many poses, it's really exciting." 3. Under Kakashi's mask a wretched smile emerged. 5. Hey. 3. An hour passed quickly. Kakashi stood in front of the 3 of them and said, "The time is almost up. So let's get started. You can use any means without holding back." Kakashi-sensei, you will get hurt," Sakura said worriedly. Kakashi was stunned for a moment. She's really a lovely child. 5. If you guys can hurt me with your level, I'm afraid I have been wasting my time all these years. Don't worry, there will be no problem. As you all really care about me, in return Kakashi said, putting his hand into his ninja bag. The expressions of the 3 of them changed. Is Kakashi-sensei going to use ninja tool? If this is the case, then the risk factor of this assessment has risen to another level. The 3 people unconsciously swallowed their saliva. Seeing the expression of the 3 of them, Kakashi smiled wickedly and took out Icha Paradise from the ninja bag. "In return, I'll read this book when fighting with you." The 3 of them were taken aback. "Isn't he looking down on us too much?" Sasuke's face clearly showed a trace of anger. Even if Kakashi was famous, Sasuke had confidence in himself. 1. Now being looked down by Kakashi, Sasuke's pride is taking a hit. The shuriken shot out from Sasuke's hands with beautiful arc, and then his hands start forming hand seal, Keiton, Gokukyu no Jutsu, fire release, great fireball technique. The hot fireball come out from Sasuke's mouth. Shoo shoo shoo! The shuriken was inserted into Kakashi's body, and the fireball burned Kakashi to ashes. "Ah, Sasuke, you killed Kakashi-sensei," Sakura yelled. Sasuke frowned. How could it be that simple? Sure enough, in the next second, Kakashi appeared behind the three of them, and said softly, "I haven't said start yet, you sure are good at sneak attack." The three of them were startled, and then quickly scatter. So fast. This is the common thought in these three people's mind. Although Naruto had practiced against Kakashi before, Kakashi is just using a little of strength, so he didn't look as strong as now. Sasuke's heart was faintly excited. He's really strong. "Oh, your reaction is not bad. Alright, you can start now, you still have 2 hours. The three of them glanced at each other, and Naruto formed a hand seal. Taiju Kage Bunshin no Jutsu, multiple shadow clone technique, bang bang bang. Dozens of Naruto appeared and surrounded Kakashi. "Oh, not bad, Naruto. Is this the new ninjutsu you learned at that time? It's interesting." "Hihi, Shironi, you should be careful," Naruto yelled. Kakashi disappeared suddenly, so Naruto looked dazed. "Huh? Where did he go?" "Naruto," I said. "I want to call me Kakashi-sensei, why don't you have a long memory?" The gloomy voice rang from behind Naruto. Seeing this, Sakura yelled, "Naruto, behind you." Before Naruto could react, he heard the familiar voice said, "Konoha Taijutsu Secret Technique 1,000 Years of Death, 6. Hush." Naruto's face changed as he saw Kakashi's hands as forming a hand seal and rushed toward him. Into the middle of Naruto's legendary hole. 8. Arf. Naruto soared into the sky and fell into the water, and then all the shadow clones that were surrounding Kakashi dispersed. How is it possible? How could he find out where the real Naruto is in an instant? Sasuke was amazed. The shadow clones looked exactly the same as the real body. Even if someone is using a Byakugan, they won't find the real body. The only way to find it is to rely on experience. In the water, Naruto crawled out with difficulty as he was touching his ass and said, "Kakashi-sensei, you are really cruel. Ah, I said it before, so you should have remembered it, but now that I look at it, it seems that it is not enough." Kakashi's eyes are like crescent moons, but he doesn't move his gaze and still reading, "Icha Icha. Paradise." Naruto was temporarily taking care of his ass, so he didn't have any strength to attack Kakashi. Sasuke and Sakura looked at each other and could only go on their own. Originally they wanted Naruto to test the water with the shadow clone technique, but now it seems that the shadow clone technique is useless in front of Kakashi. It is because Kakashi is too familiar with Naruto, and also that Naruto's mastery at that technique is not good enough. Sasuke jumped up, clenched his right hand into an iron fist and rushed towards Kakashi. Kakashi didn't even look at Sasuke as he takes a light leap to dodge it. Sakura also rushed over at this moment and punched at Kakashi. Kakashi freed one of his hands and grabbed Sakura's fist. Then he threw Sakura out and whispered, "Your movement is too slow and your fist is too weak." Sakura fell to the ground. There is no way to fight back. Sakura, who was born as a common villager, doesn't know how to use ninjutsu except for the 3 basic jutsu at this time. When it comes to physique and taijutsu, girls are a bit worse than boys. 9. After all, not everyone is Tsunade. From this point of view, Sakura at this time does seem really useless. 1. Kiton, Hosenka no Jutsu, Fire Release Phoenix Sage Fire Technique. Just as Kakashi was evaluating Sakura, Sasuke's attack struck again. Chapter 251, Chapter 251 1. Chapter 251 1. 1,000 Years of Death, Reappearance. 9. The next day, Naruto arrived at the 7th training field early. Sakura and Sasuke were not late either, as they arrived not long after Naruto. The three of them sat boredly under the tree and waited for a long time, only to find that Kakashi hadn't arrived yet. Ah, what is Shironi doing? Why has he not arrived yet? Naruto finally lost his patience as he stood up and shouted, "Naruto, stop shouting. It's very annoying. You should see how calm Sasuke-kun is." 1. Sakura turned her head to look at Sasuke after she said that, and there are small stars in her eyes. But what she didn't notice is that Sasuke's right fist was clenched tightly. Obviously he almost lost his patience too. "Naruto, aren't you familiar with Kakashi-sensei? Is he usually like this?" Sasuke asked. "No?" Naruto scratched his head. After searching his brain, he found that it didn't seem to be the case. "Then what's going on?" Sasuke looked thoughtful. "Who knows, but is this teacher gonna be reliable?" Sakura asked curiously. 2. Sakura-chan, Shironi is very powerful, super powerful. Seeing Sakura questioning Kakashi, Naruto quickly explained, "Really? But he looks pretty normal." Sakura sounded doubtful. At this moment Sasuke said, Hatake Kakashi, now 26 years old, graduate from academy at 5, becoming a Chunin at 6, become a Jonin at 12, and joined the Anbu in the same year. 3 years later, he became one of the Anbu team's leader. He fight against Yondame Raikage at 18, and actually defeat him. When he was 24, he became Anbu commander. Once Sasuke read out Kakashi's record. Not only Sakura was surprised, but Naruto was also surprised. This record is really formidable. Sasuke knew about this from Fugaku's mouth yesterday. When Sasuke learned about this, he was equally astonished. If at 18 years old, Kakashi has already got Kage level strength, what about now? Thinking of this, Sasuke wanted to learn under Kakashi even more. But Sasuke also knows that the more powerful a person is, the stricter his qualification for a student. So he must show Kakashi his best. Maybe being late today is also a kind of test. Sakura swallowed her saliva and said, so great? How come we got such amazing person as our teacher? Naruto said excitedly. Shironi must have become the teacher for me. Naruto feels good about himself, but there is nothing wrong with it. Indeed, a large part of the reason is because of Naruto. By the way, Naruto, why did you call Kakashi-sensei Shironi? Sakura asked curiously. Why? Because Kakashi-sensei's hair is white, so it's appropriate. Black lines appeared on Sakura and Sasuke's face when they heard this. What a strange reason. Kakashi, who was on the big tree in the distance, also heard it, and he murmured in his mind. No, I have to ask Naruto to call me normally. It's a really ugly nickname. I'm not Jiraiya-sama. 8. After thinking about this, a nasty smile appeared on the corner of Kakashi's mouth as he was already thinking of a way. Kakashi naturally has arrived long ago, but he didn't show himself. For the 3 people in front of him, Kakashi knew Naruto the most, and for the other 2, his understanding only come from the original work. According to the current situation, there is no difference in Sakura, but the difference in Sasuke is big. Since the Uchiha massacre in the original work was changed by Kakashi, what Sasuke lost was just his beloved big brother. Although the blow was also the same, it was definitely not as bad as the original. Coupled with Fugaku's teaching, Sasuke's personality is not distorted, and his strength is also much stronger than the original work. At least for now, although Sasuke is a little proud, he has not developed a problematic personality, which is better than the original. In this way, it will be much easier to teach him. As for Sakura, he will make her follow the path of the original work and do the basic training of medical ninjutsu, and then leave the rest to Tsunade. 12. After the decision was made, Kakashi stopped hiding and slowly walked over from the distance. The 3 bored people's eyes light up when they saw Kakashi. Shironi, you are late again. Sorry, I was lost on the path of life. 4. Liar, Naruto yelled. Black lines appeared on Sakura and Sasuke's face when they heard this. What a strange reason. Sakura and Sasuke's faces are full of black lines. The reason is too strange. Okay, don't talk about it anymore. Kakashi took out an alarm clock and set the time. At the same time, he pulled out 2 bells from his pocket and said, this test is very simple. Did you see the bells in my hand? Before midday, as long as you can grab these 2 bells, then you will pass. As for those who didn't pass, I am sorry, but the Academy welcomes you to relearn. Both Sakura and Sasuke were taken aback. With only 2 bells, then isn't that mean? Shironi, why are there only 2 bells? We have 3 people here? Naruto asked puzzledly. Sasuke whispered, so at least 1 person will be sent back to the academy? When Sasuke's words came out, both Sakura and Naruto were surprised. In that case, what is the purpose of team distribution? Is it to arrange the number of genin? Sakura's face is tense. Among the 3, she has the strongest theoretical knowledge, but when it comes to strength, she knows that she is definitely weaker than Sasuke and Naruto. Sasuke is the best graduate in this year. As for Naruto, although his theoretical grades are bad, his other grades are in the top 5. If one of them is really eliminated, her chances are the highest. Sakura secretly said in her heart, no, I just got into the same team as Sasuke-kun. Shironi, this is not fair. Naruto, there is nothing called fair and unfair in the world of shinobi, and since I am your sensei, now you will call me Kakashi-sensei in the future, do you understand? Seeing Kakashi's face was serious, Naruto nodded in fear. Okay, Shiro. Before Naruto finished speaking, Kakashi looked at him with changed expression, so he swallowed the words before he could say it. Yes, Kakashi-sensei. Very good, you have 1 hour to discuss your plan, and at 10 o'clock we can start, Kakashi said, and then he walked away. Watching Kakashi leave, the 3 looked at each other in dismay. This assessment doesn't seem so simple, Sasuke said first. Yeah, Sasuke is right, I think it's weird too, but I can't tell what the strangeness is. Although Naruto and Sasuke are not happy with each other, they still absolutely recognized by each other. So sometimes there will be inexplicable tacit understanding between them, just like now. In the three-person team, everyone's strength is different. If this is the case, just one-on-one test is good. There is no need for the group test, Sasuke said. Not bad, Sasuke, that is what I want to say, Naruto said awkwardly. Then what does this mean? Kakashi-sensei didn't lie to us, right? There are indeed only 2 bells. Sakura said cautiously. I don't know, but I recall a sentence that Iruka-sensei once said, Sasuke said. What is it? The battle of shinobi is never as simple as it seems on the surface. Also, do you remember the meaning of the team? Sasuke said. Both of them were taken aback. Naruto scratched his head and said, what is the meaning of the team? Why don't I remember Iruka-sensei said it? Sakura rolled his eyes and said, Naruto, when Iruka-sensei is teaching, you were either gone to the penalty station or you are skipping classes, so how can you hear it? So it's like that, ha ha ha. Naruto smiled awkwardly. The meaning of the team lies in teamwork, Sasuke said. Yes, what Sasuke-kun said is right. Kakashi-sensei left us some time so we could make a battle plan. For us. In that case, the 3 of us should join hands to get the bell first, Sakura said. What if only 2 people can pass? Naruto raised a fatal problem, and the 3 were silent for a while. After being able to get out of the academy, no one wants to go back. After all, it will be very shameful if they go back after graduate. Let's discuss this issue later. We should make a battle plan first. Sasuke broke the silence, and Naruto and Sakura also nodded in agreement. Since this issue is so entangled, it's better to discuss it later. In the distance, Kakashi showed a happy smile. It seems to be very different. Sasuke's mind has become more composed. Naruto has lived up to my 6 years of teaching, so his mind has grown a lot. Sakura, she's still following Sasuke, sure enough. Her mentality still hasn't changed. Kakashi took out Icha Paradise and stopped staring at the 3 of them. After all, it will be more fun if he didn't know their plan. Well, where did I read it last time? Oh yes, it is the bed scene of the male and female protagonist. Jiraiya-sama really know how to write so many poses, it's really exciting. 3. Under Kakashi's mask a wretched smile emerged. 5. Hey. 3. An hour passed quickly. Kakashi stood in front of the 3 of them and said, the time is almost up. So let's get started. You can use any means without holding back. Kakashi-sensei, you will get hurt, Sakura said worriedly. Kakashi was stunned for a moment. She's really a lovely child. 5. If you guys can hurt me with your level, I'm afraid I have been wasting my time all these years. Don't worry, there will be no problem. As you all really care about me, in return Kakashi said, putting his hand into his ninja bag. The expressions of the 3 of them changed. Is Kakashi-sensei going to use ninja tool? If this is the case, then the risk factor of this assessment has risen to another level. The 3 people unconsciously swallowed their saliva. Seeing the expression of the 3 of them, Kakashi smiled wickedly and took out Icha Paradise from the ninja bag. In return, I'll read this book when fighting with you. The 3 of them were taken aback. Isn't he looking down on us too much? Sasuke's face clearly showed a trace of anger. Even if Kakashi was famous, Sasuke had confidence in himself. 1. Now being looked down by Kakashi, Sasuke's pride is taking a hit. The shuriken shot out from Sasuke's hands with beautiful arc, and then his hands start forming hand seal, Keiton, Gokukyu no Jutsu, fire release, great fireball technique. The hot fireball come out from Sasuke's mouth. Shoo shoo shoo, the shuriken was inserted into Kakashi's body, and the fireball burned Kakashi to ashes. Ah, Sasuke, you killed Kakashi-sensei, Sakura yelled. Sasuke frowned. How could it be that simple? Sure enough, in the next second, Kakashi appeared behind the 3 of them, and said softly, I haven't said start yet, you sure are good at sneak attack. The 3 of them were startled, and then quickly scatter. So fast. This is the common thought in these 3 people's mind. Although Naruto had practiced against Kakashi before, Kakashi is just using a little of strength, so he didn't look as strong as now. Sasuke's heart was faintly excited. He's really strong. Oh, your reaction is not bad. Alright, you can start now, you still have 2 hours. The 3 of them glanced at each other, and Naruto formed a hand seal. Taiju Kage Bunshin no Jutsu, multiple shadow clone technique, bang bang bang. Dozens of Naruto appeared and surrounded Kakashi. Oh, not bad, Naruto. Is this the new ninjutsu you learned at that time? It's interesting. Hehe, Shironi, you should be careful, Naruto yelled. Kakashi disappeared suddenly, so Naruto looked dazed. Huh? Where did he go? Naruto, I said. I want to call me Kakashi-sensei, why don't you have a long memory? The gloomy voice rang from behind Naruto. Seeing this, Sakura yelled, Naruto, behind you. Before Naruto could react, he heard the familiar voice said, Konoha Taijutsu Secret Technique 1. 1,000 Years of Death. 6. Hush. Naruto's face changed as he saw Kakashi's hands as forming a hand seal and rushed toward him. Into the middle of Naruto's legendary hole. 8. Arf. Naruto soared into the sky and fell into the water, and then all the shadow clones that were surrounding Kakashi dispersed. How is it possible? How could he find out where the real Naruto is in an instant? Sasuke was amazed. The shadow clones looked exactly the same as the real body. Even if someone is using a Byakugan, they won't find the real body. The only way to find it is to rely on experience. In the water, Naruto crawled out with difficulty as he was touching his ass and said, Kakashi-sensei, you are really cruel. I said it before, so you should have remembered it, but now that I look at it, it seems that it is not. Enough. Kakashi's eyes are like crescent moons, but he doesn't move his gaze and still reading, Icha Icha. Paradise. Naruto was temporarily taking care of his ass, so he didn't have any strength to attack Kakashi. Sasuke and Sakura looked at each other and could only go on their own. Originally they wanted Naruto to test the water with the shadow clone technique, but now it seems that the shadow clone technique is useless in front of Kakashi. It is because Kakashi is too familiar with Naruto, and also that Naruto's mastery at that technique is not good enough. Sasuke jumped up, clenched his right hand into an iron fist and rushed towards Kakashi. Kakashi didn't even look at Sasuke as he takes a light leap to dodge it. Sakura also rushed over at this moment and punched at Kakashi. Kakashi freed one of his hands and grabbed Sakura's fist. Then he threw Sakura out and whispered, Your movement is too slow and your fist is too weak. Sakura fell to the ground. There is no way to fight back. Sakura, who was born as a common villager, doesn't know how to use ninjutsu except for the 3 basic jutsu at this time. When it comes to physique and taijutsu, girls are a bit worse than boys. 9. After all, not everyone is Tsunade. From this point of view, Sakura at this time does seem really useless. 1. Kiton, Hosenka no Jutsu. Fire Release Phoenix Sage Fire Technique. Just as Kakashi was evaluating Sakura, Sasuke's attack struck again. Creator's thoughts. I am poor guy. Support me at Patreon. https://www.patreon.com/IamPoorGuy. Remove the. There are more than 100 advanced chapter there. Chapter 252. Chapter 252 Test. Ninjutsu shouldn't be used like that. It is too crude, you need to take care of the timing. Kakashi's eye is still reading Icha Icha Paradise and his body kept swaying. None of the small fireballs actually touched him. How is that possible? Sasuke was taken aback. He had never seen anyone dodge the small fireballs easily like that. And at the next moment, Kakashi's figure has appeared in front of Sasuke. When you are distracted during the battle, you will lose your life. Kakashi coldly commented. Then Sasuke felt that his abdomen had been hit hard and he was flown away. Argh! With a painful cry, Sasuke covered his stomach as he lay on the ground. Sasuke-kun, Sakura shouted. Seeing all 3 of them lying on the ground, unable to get up for a while, Kakashi shook his head in disappointment and said, Is that all? The best graduate of the year? The best theoretical student? The one who have been with me for 6 years. Naruto, is this your battle plan? They got no plans? In other words, their plan was completely disrupted by Kakashi before it even started. Before Naruto's feint attack was carried out, Kakashi has ruthlessly broken it, so their rhythm was completely chaotic. Sasuke's attack was not well timed, and was defeated by Kakashi easily. Not to mention Sakura, her ninjutsu is not good, his taijutsu is also not good, she is just an ordinary graduate. Even if the 3 of them attack Kakashi right now, not to mention grabbing Kakashi's bells, they won't be able to even touch Kakashi's body. 6. Damn, it is not over yet, Kakashi-sensei, I'm still not giving up. Naruto yelled, obviously not satisfied with the result. Oh, Naruto, this is the end, so you should give up, Kakashi said with a smile. Nonsense. My dream is to become the Hokage, how can I fall here easily? Naruto said, showing a confident smile. 3. At this moment Sasuke also stood up slowly, gritted his teeth and said, I can't fall here, I still have to save that man. Seeing Sasuke's persistence, Sakura stood up tremblingly and said, I can't fall here either, I still have something to stick to. 10. Kakashi's eye turned crescent when he saw this, kind of spirit is the most important thing to become a shinobi. If a person does not even have the courage to persist, how can he become a strong person? Obviously there are seeds of persistence inside the three of them, even if Sakura's seed seems to be based on Sasuke. 1. But it does not matter, the persistence of love is also a kind of persistence. Well, after seeing your courage, I will give you another chance. After half an hour the second test will begin. If you still can't get these 2 bells, then I'm sorry, none of you will pass. With a bang, Kakashi disappeared again. The 3 looked at each other and quickly gathered together. Sasuke, how is your injury? Sakura asked. It's okay, it's just a little painful. My combat strength is not affected. What about you two? Sakura and Naruto both shook their heads. Kakashi seemed to be heavy-handed, but in fact he didn't hurt them very much. After all, they're just some genin who had just graduated, so Kakashi naturally won't be serious against them. That's good, we failed the first test, but it doesn't matter, we have got a second chance. Kakashi-sensei's strength is too strong, we have all underestimated him. If he uses his full power, I am afraid that in 3 seconds he would be able to kill us all. 4. Naruto and Sakura agreed. Kakashi didn't even look at the 3 of them all this time, but he is able to suppress the 3 of them easily in a horrible way. This kind of strength is indeed terrifying. In any case, this time we have to change our plan, Sasuke whispered. Naruto and Sakura nodded from time to time. At this time Naruto did not try to argue with Sasuke. After all, passing the test is the most important thing. In the distance, Kakashi looked at the 3 people carefully discussing their plan, smiled and secretly said, "There is nothing more to say about Naruto and Sasuke's talent. Sakura's chakra control is really good, all 3 have great talent. Fugaku has trained Sasuke all this time, so even if Sasuke is not as good as Itachi, he is already as strong as an average chunin. It's just that Fugaku is not good at lighting release. It seems that I need to train Sasuke in his lighting release. 1. As for Naruto, he's a little worse than Sasuke. I should get him to train him harder, and then tell him about the Shadow Clone's advantage at the right time. I can't wait for Jiraiya-sama to come back and see him. Sakura should be trained in medical ninjutsu, so it's better to get her to medical class. That's right, maybe Sakura can learn genjutsu from Kurenai. After all, as a person with a second personality, she must have strong spiritual force. Kakashi can't teach Sakura genjutsu. After all, his genjutsu is basically based on Sharingan, and his genjutsu without Sharingan is really average. Kakashi already finished the plan for these 3 developments, so the rest is for them to pass this test. Kakashi does not intend to evaluate their teamwork in this test. In Kakashi's view, this kind of thing can be developed in time. All 3 of them are still 12 years old, and their outlook on life has not yet been fully established. So it is not difficult to convey the concept of teamwork and companionship, and Kakashi also has a certain understanding of these 3. There is nothing to say about Naruto after all, Kakashi has watched him grow up all this time. So Kakashi knows his personality very well. Naruto's attitude towards his companions is more than that of his own life. 5. For Sasuke, even Sasuke in original work, has the concept of teamwork when he has just graduated. Not to mention the current Sasuke. As for Sakura, as long as Sasuke is here, any teamwork shouldn't be a problem. Therefore, in Kakashi's view, the concept of teamwork only needs to be pointed out later. This is also why Kakashi only have 2 bells. After all, the performance of the 3 of them just now clearly shows the shadow of teamwork. Although they have a very bad plan. But it is enough to see that they already have the basic of teamwork. As for the rest, it depends on whether the 3 of them can come up with a good plan that is able to satisfy him. Yosh, this plan is very good, let's do it. This time we will definitely be able to win against Kakashi-sensei. Naruto raised his arms and cheered, as if he feels that the victory is within their grasp. Creator's thoughts. I am poor guy. Support me at Patreon. https://www.patreon.com/IamPoorGuy. Remove the. There are more than 100 advanced chapter there. Looking at the 3 people in front of him who seemed impatient, Kakashi's expression was rather strange. Then let's start. Yosh, Kakashi-sensei, take this. The first one who yelled was always Naruto. He rushed towards Kakashi as he tried to punch him. His movement is full of loopholes. Kakashi jumped slightly and gave Naruto a kick. With a bang, Naruto turned into a wood log. Kawarimi no jutsu? Kakashi frowned slightly. Sasuke jumped out from another position at this time and his hands were already forming hand Seals. Karon. Gokakyu no Jutsu. Fire release, great fireball technique. It's still the same, Kakashi murmured. The scorching fireball didn't surprise Kakashi. He saw a small stone near his feet and kicked it. The small stone passed through the fireball, and actually destroying the fireball directly. After that it landed near Sasuke's foot, forming a small hole. Sasuke swallowed his saliva. What a rough style. At this moment the woodlog became Naruto again, and then Naruto reached out to the bells hanging around Kakashi's waist. Yes, I got it, Naruto smiled smugly, but unfortunately Kakashi would never let him do what he wanted. With a slight turn, he avoided Naruto's hands. However, Naruto did not give up and form a hand seal. Taju Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. Multiple shadow clone technique. Bang bang bang. A dozen of shadow clones appeared again surrounding Kakashi. Naruto, the human sea tactics are useless. How would you know if you haven't tried it? Everyone attack. A dozen of Naruto swarmed at Kakashi. In this case, then I will teach you Shinobi's first basic technique, taijutsu. Kakashi directly put Ika Icha Paradise back into his ninja bag, then his hands move like they are dancing, destroying all of Naruto's shadow clones. Damn it, Kakashi-sensei is really strong. Naruto's taijutsu is not bad. After all, after being with Kakashi for so long, his taijutsu is still worthy of praise, but against Kakashi it seems to be a little insufficient. At this moment Sasuke threw the shuriken in his hands and his target was Kakashi. Your shuriken jutsu is good, but it's still too simple. Kakashi put his hand into his ninja bag and quickly pulled out the same number of shuriken and throw them out. Ding ding ding. All of the shuriken collided and magically turned around, and then it all landed near Sasuke, forming a circle. What? How is that possible? In the next moment Kakashi's lazy voice sounded beside Sasuke. Doton Shinjuzanshu no Jutsu. Earth release double suicide decapitation technique. Sasuke's feet sank and then in an instant only his head can be seen. Shinobi's second basic technique, ninjutsu. Sasuke, Naruto yelled as he rushed towards Kakashi again with his fist. Kakashi caught it with his right hand, and then threw Naruto away. That's not enough. At this moment Sakura, who has disappeared all this time, suddenly appeared with a flying kick. Kakashi blocked it with his right arm and frowned slightly. How could her strength seem to be stronger than before? At this moment Sakura showed a delightful smile and whispered, "Got you now." Shuriken with transparent wire tied behind it suddenly appeared and flew from all directions, entangling Kakashi tightly. This is Sasuke's shuriken jutsu? Sure enough, with a bang Sakura became Sasuke, and Sasuke, who was on the ground, became Sakura. Henge no jutsu? Haha, Kakashi-sensei, we won this time. I used the shadow clones to block your sight, and then asked Sasuke and Sakura-chan to switch their identities. You ignored this, so you are caught now, Naruto said triumphantly. This idea was proposed by him, and it was later perfected by Sasuke and Sakura. It can be said that it took great combination for this success. The previous Kawarimi no Jutsu was the first attack, and it was the idea proposed by Sakura. Since Sakura only knows 3 basic jutsu, her knowledge of 3 basic jutsu is considered the best among the 3 of them. The first attack was to try luck and to distract Kakashi. As it turns out, it seems to be quite successful. Right now, Kakashi is being wrapped like a hostage. However, Kakashi didn't feel the slightest nervousness. Instead, he smiled and said, "Good plan. Compared with the first test, your plan is obviously higher by many levels." That's right, Kakashi-sensei, this time your bells is ours, Naruto said. And as he was about to reach out to take the bells, Kakashi suddenly said, "There are only 2 bells, so how do you distribute them?" As soon as this word came out, Naruto's hand stopped moving. Yes, there are only 2 bells. How do they distribute them? Naruto looked embarrassed, clutching his head and said, Kakashi-sensei, can't you take out one more bell? Kakashi didn't answer, but just smiled. Sasuke and Naruto looked at each other, and then looked at Sakura, who hadn't come out of the ground. At this moment Sakura said, "You two should take it. I didn't contribute much this time, and your strength is stronger than mine." "No, Sakura-chan, the plan just now has your part, so why are you saying you didn't do anything?" "First won't take the bell. I can just go back to the academy after all. I'll just graduate again soon." The smile on Naruto's face was like a spring breeze, which feels comfortable. Sasuke was a little embarrassed. After all, one of the choices he will be taught by the famous Hatake Kakashi. As for the other, he will be sent back to the academy. This choice is not difficult for Sasuke, but there are also 2 people mixed in, Naruto and Sakura. The three of them are classmates for 6 years. Although they don't talk much, they have friendship, especially Naruto. Although they provoke each other at every turn, but he didn't know why, but he just likes to argue with him. Can such feelings be discarded? No, I can't just give up the things I cherish like Ni-san. No, I am the one going back. I am the best graduate of the year, so even if I was sent back this time, I can still graduate again later. Sasuke's eyes were full of firmness, and Kakashi finally found out at this moment that the current Sasuke is indeed very different from the original. Sasuke-kun, you. Sakura was already moved and could not speak. Stupid Sasuke. I won't let you look cool, Naruto yelled. At this time Kakashi whispered, Shinobi's third basic technique, Genjutsu. Everything in front of him suddenly disappeared, and Kakashi, who was wrapped in steel wire, also disappeared. Naruto, Sasuke and Sakura suddenly woke up as if they were dreaming. The three of them opened their eyes and found that all three of them were actually buried in the ground, and at the same time only their heads was seen. Ah, what is going on? Naruto was puzzledly yelled. Is it Genjutsu? When did he use it? I didn't realize it at all. Sasuke was surprised. Look, Kakashi-sensei is there. Not far away, Kakashi was looking at the three with satisfaction. You are very good. Your strength is considered the top among genin, and your plan is also very good. At the same time, you also have the heart of caring for your companions and attitude of persistence. In summary, you are qualified. Congratulations, you have become Hatake Kakashi's students. Today, Team 7 is officially established. The three of them looked overjoyed. That's great, ha ha ha. Naruto looked up and laughed. Finally, I'm one step closer to Ni-san, Sasuke secretly said in his. Sakura looked at Sasuke and said joyfully, great, I can finally be in the same team as Sasuke-kun. Kakashi forms hand seals and get the three of them out of the ground. This is the end of today's test. In order to reward you for passing this test, I will treat everyone to eat, Kakashi said with a smile. Yeah, it's great. The moon is rising. At Fugaku's house, Sasuke walked into the living room. Sasuke, how was the test today? Fugaku asked. Tusan, Kakashi-sensei is really too strong. I didn't have the power to fight back, but fortunately I passed the test. Oh? It's good that you passed the test. Kakashi is not an ordinary shinobi, so you should learn from him. Well, yes, Tusan. Naruto stood at the door of his house looking at the huge starry sky, and his face is full with joy. It's great to be Kakashi-sensei's student. I can show off to Karin and Jugohei, Sakura's home. Tusan, Ka-san, I'm back. Sakura, how was the test today? Of course your daughter passed. That's great, Haruno Mabuki said with a smile. Then Kka-san, I will go back to my room first. Okay. Seeing Sakura return to her room, Haruno Mabuki's smile faded slightly. Kazashi, do you think it is a good thing for Sakura to learn under Kakashi? Haruno Kazashi frowned and said, yeah, Tsunade-sama is not in Konoha at this moment, so Kakashi is the best choice. It's gonna be okay. Okay, I hope Sakura can grow stronger as soon as possible. Looking at the three people in front of him who seemed impatient, Kakashi's expression was rather strange. Then let's start. Yosh, Kakashi-sensei, take this. The first one who yelled was always Naruto. He rushed towards Kakashi as he tried to punch him. His movement is full of loopholes. Kakashi jumped slightly and gave Naruto a kick. With a bang, Naruto turned into a wood log. Kawarimi no Jutsu? Kakashi frowned slightly. Sasuke jumped out from another position at this time and his hands were already forming hand seals. Katon, Gokakyu no Jutsu. Fire release, great fireball technique. It's still the same, Kakashi murmured. The scorching fireball didn't surprise Kakashi. He saw a small stone near his feet and kicked it. The small stone passed through the fireball, and actually destroying the fireball directly. After that it landed near Sasuke's foot, forming a small hole. Sasuke swallowed his saliva. What a rough style. At this moment the wood log became Naruto again, and then Naruto reached out to the bells hanging around Kakashi's waist. Yes, I got it. Naruto smiled smugly, but unfortunately Kakashi would never let him do what he wanted. With a slight turn, he avoided Naruto's hands. However, Naruto did not give up and form a hand seal. Tajukage Bunshin no Jutsu. Multiple shadow clone technique. Bang bang bang. A dozen of shadow clones appeared again surrounding Kakashi. Naruto, the human sea tactics are useless. How would you know if you haven't tried it? Everyone attack. A dozen of Naruto swarmed at Kakashi. In this case, then I will teach you Shinobi's first basic technique, Taijutsu. Kakashi directly put Ika Icha Paradise back into his ninja bag. Then his hands move like they are dancing, destroying all of Naruto's shadow clones. Damn it, Kakashi-sensei is really strong. Naruto's taijutsu is not bad. After all, after being with Kakashi for so long, his taijutsu is still worthy of praise, but against Kakashi it seems to be a little insufficient. At this moment Sasuke threw the shuriken in his hands and his target was Kakashi. Your shuriken jutsu is good, but it's still too simple. Kakashi put his hand into his ninja bag and quickly pulled out the same number of shuriken and threw them out. Ding ding ding. All of the shuriken collided and magically turned around, and then it all landed near Sasuke, forming a circle. What? How is that possible? In the next moment Kakashi's lazy voice sounded beside Sasuke. Doton Shinjuzanshu no Jutsu. Earth release double suicide decapitation technique. Sasuke's feet sank and then, in an instant, only his head can be seen. 2. Shinobi's second basic technique, ninjutsu. Sasuke, Naruto yelled as he rushed towards Kakashi again with his fist. Kakashi caught it with his right hand, and then threw Naruto away. That's not enough. At this moment Sakura, who has disappeared all this time, suddenly appeared with a flying kick. Kakashi blocked it with his right arm and frowned slightly. How could her strength seem to be stronger than before? At this moment Sakura showed a delightful smile and whispered, "Got you now." Shuriken with transparent wire tied behind it suddenly appeared and flew from all directions, entangling Kakashi tightly. This is Sasuke's shuriken jutsu? Sure enough, with a bang Sakura became Sasuke, and Sasuke, who was on the ground, became Sakura. Henge no jutsu? Haha, Kakashi-sensei, we won this time. I used the shadow clones to block your sight, and then asked Sasuke and Sakura-chan to switch their identities. You ignored this, so you are caught now, Naruto said triumphantly. This idea was proposed by him, and it was later perfected by Sasuke and Sakura. It can be said that it took great combination for this success. The previous Kawarimi no Jutsu was the first attack, and it was the idea proposed by Sakura. Since Sakura only knows 3 basic jutsu, her knowledge of 3 basic jutsu is considered the best among the 3 of them. The first attack was to try luck and to distract Kakashi. As it turns out, it seems to be quite successful. Right now, Kakashi is being wrapped like a hostage. However, Kakashi didn't feel the slightest nervousness. Instead, he smiled and said, "Good plan. Compared with the first test, your plan is obviously higher by many levels." That's right, Kakashi-sensei, this time your bells is ours, Naruto said. And as he was about to reach out to take the bells, Kakashi suddenly said, "There are only 2 bells, so how do you distribute them?" As soon as this word came out, Naruto's hand stopped moving. Yes, there are only 2 bells. How do they distribute them? Naruto looked embarrassed, clutching his head and said, "Ah, Kakashi-sensei, can't you take out one more bell?" Kakashi didn't answer, but just smiled. Sasuke and Naruto looked at each other, and then looked at Sakura, who hadn't come out of the ground. At this moment Sakura said, "You two should take it. I didn't contribute much this time, and your strength is stronger than mine." "No, Sakura-chan, the plan just now has your part, so why are you saying you didn't do anything?" "First won't take the bell. I can just go back to the academy after all. I'll just graduate again soon." The smile on Naruto's face was like a spring breeze, which feels comfortable. Sasuke was a little embarrassed. After all, one of the choices he will be taught by the famous Hatake Kakashi. As for the other, he will be sent back to the academy. This choice is not difficult for Sasuke, but there are also 2 people mixed in, Naruto and Sakura. The 3 of them are classmates for 6 years. Although they don't talk much, they have friendship, especially Naruto. Although they provoke each other at every turn, but he didn't know why, but he just likes to argue with him. Can such feelings be discarded? No, I can't just give up the things I cherish like Nii-san. No, I am the one going back. I am the best graduate of the year, so even if I was sent back this time, I can still graduate again later. Sasuke's eyes were full of firmness, and Kakashi finally found out at this moment that the current Sasuke is indeed very different from the original. "Sasuke-kun, you." Sakura was already moved and could not speak. Stupid Sasuke. I won't let you look cool," Naruto yelled. At this time Kakashi whispered, "Shinobi's 3rd basic technique, Genjutsu." Everything in front of him suddenly disappeared, and Kakashi, who was wrapped in steel wire, also disappeared. Naruto, Sasuke and Sakura suddenly woke up as if they were dreaming. The 3 of them opened their eyes and found that all 3 of them were actually buried in the ground, and at the same time only their heads was seen. "Ah, what is going on?" Naruto was puzzledly yelled. "Is it Genjutsu? When did he use it? I didn't realize it at all." Sasuke was surprised. "Look, Kakashi-sensei is there." Not far away, Kakashi was looking at the three with satisfaction. You are very good. Your strength is considered the top among genin, and your plan is also very good. At the same time, you also have the heart of caring for your companions and attitude of persistence. In summary, you are qualified. Congratulations, you have become Hatake Kakashi's students. Today, Team 7 is officially established. The three of them looked overjoyed. That's great, ha ha ha. Naruto looked up and laughed. Finally, I'm one step closer to Ne-san, Sasuke secretly said in his. Sakura looked at Sasuke and said joyfully, great, I can finally be in the same team as Sasuke-kun. Kakashi forms hand seals and get the three of them out of the ground. This is the end of today's test. In order to reward you for passing this test, I will treat everyone to eat, Kakashi said with a smile. 1. Yeah, it's great. The moon is rising. At Fugaku's house, Sasuke walked into the living room. Sasuke, how was the test today? Fugaku asked. To-san, Kakashi-sensei is really too strong. I didn't have the power to fight back, but fortunately I passed the test. Oh, it's good that you passed the test. Kakashi is not an ordinary shinobi, so you should learn from him. Well, yes, To-san. Naruto stood at the door of his house looking at the huge starry sky, and his face is full with joy. It's great to be Kakashi-sensei's student. I can show off to Karin and Jugohei, Sakura's home. To-san, Ka-san, I'm back. Sakura, how was the test today? Of course your daughter passed. 2. That's great, Haruno Mabuki said with a smile. Then Kka-san, I will go back to my room first. Okay. Seeing Sakura return to her room, Haruno Mabuki's smile faded slightly. Kazashi, do you think it is a good thing for Sakura to learn under Kakashi? Haruno Kazashi frowned and said, yeah, Tsunade-sama is not in Konoha at this moment, so Kakashi is the best choice. It's gonna be okay. Okay. I hope Sakura can grow stronger as soon as possible. The sun shines in the village, bringing out the new hope for the day. The three members of Team 7 were standing by the river waiting for Kakashi's instructions. Well, today's mission is a D-rank mission. Before sunset, pick all the peaches on these trees. What? What kind of mission is this? It's so boring, Naruto complained. You are still a genin, so you naturally need to do mission from the bottom. The D-rank mission is done by every shinobi. It's all for accumulating experience, and it is also can be called as training. Kakashi said. Training? What kind of training is picking peaches? Naruto muttered. Although Sakura and Sasuke didn't say anything, they had the same doubts. Of course it is training. This is not a normal picking peaches. You have to do it like me. Kakashi finished speaking and walked towards a tree. Under the stunned expression of the three, Kakashi walked straight up. Kakashi-sensei is so amazing, how can you do that? Naruto was amazed. 1. It's very simple. This is a training to control your chakra. Put your chakra under your feet and try walk on the tree. This can train your chakra control. This is the content of your training today. Yosh, I got motivated now. 5. Naruto looked excited and ran straight towards the big tree and climbed it. However, after making his first step, he fell down. Ouch, it hurts. Naruto held his head with a look of pain on his face. Stupid. After Sasuke finished speaking, he also started to climb the tree, but after his second step, he also fell down. It's a lot harder than I thought. Oh, it's much simpler than I thought. From the top of a tree, Sakura's surprised voice rang. The three of them looked and saw that Sakura was already at the top of the tree. Seeing this, Kakashi said with a smile, it seems that Sakura's chakra controls is perfect. Sakura, after you finish picking 1/3 of the peaches over there, I teach you the next training. As for you two, it seems that you still have a long way to go. Ah, why Sakura-chan can do it so easily. Damn it, I have to work hard, Naruto yelled. Although Sasuke didn't say anything, there was also unwillingness in his eyes. The two looked at each other and started for the second time, but unfortunately, Naruto only able to do 2 steps, and Sasuke can only do 4 steps. Damn it, is the gap so big? Naruto said unwillingly. Upon seeing this, Kakashi said, Naruto, when you train, make 10 shadow clones and make them to train too. Why? Just do it. Huh? Okay. Naruto forms a hand seal, created 10 shadow clones, and then began to train. Sasuke was also puzzled, but he didn't ask anything. After all, he can't make a shadow clone. Kakashi looked at the three with satisfaction, and found a place to sit and read. Tree climbing and walking on the water training is already on Kakashi's agenda at this time. Although Sasuke had been taught by Fugaku, his chakra was not enough to support the tree climbing training before he became a genin, so Sasuke has never trained like this before. 6. In addition, Fugaku was not as strict to Sasuke as when he taught Itachi. After all, Itachi's personality really made Fugaku a little distressed, so Fugaku also changed his way of teaching when he trained. Sasuke. 1. For Naruto, Kakashi also didn't teach him in advance. After all, before the age of 12, it was the time to lay the foundation. This training only increased combat effectiveness, not good for making foundation. 2. Now that he has become a genin, he has to gradually come into contact with each other in combat. So he should increase his combat power in the shortest time possible. Tree climbing and walking on the water training are the two best ways. Improving chakra control is able to improve the chakra's utilization efficiency, which can increase combat power in the shortest time possible. This is also why Naruto and Sasuke in original work can increase their combat power after doing the tree climbing training. Naruto's chakra and spiritual force can only support the long-term practice of 10 shadow clones, so Kakashi only asked Naruto to create 10%. As for why Sasuke is not allowed to use this method, the reason is very simple. This method is only suitable for Naruto. Even Kakashi has never used it himself. The physique of the Uzumaki clan's member is really strong, and can withstand this crazy training method. For ordinary people, if they try it, they may become an idiot after a day. 1. Sasuke relies on his talent, and Naruto relies on the shadow clone to cheat. In the morning, both of them managed to climb to the top of the tree, much faster than in the original work. The reason is simple. Sasuke was taught by his father, so his strength is much stronger than the original, and Naruto is the same. With the addition of the shadow clone, it will be strange for Naruto to not complete it. Before noon, both Naruto and Sasuke had completed their respective training, but they were exhausted. The two lay on the ground gasping for breath. "Ah, so tired," Naruto exclaimed weakly. Sasuke responded softly, "Yeah, how to put it, the scene is a bit strange, at least in Kakashi's view." 2. Well, congratulations to both of you for completing this training, but your mission is not completed yet. Sakura has completed her mission, and the rest is up to you. They then saw Sakura's big basket was already full of peaches. "Kakashi-sensei, I can help Sasuke-kun and Naruto to complete their mission," Sakura said kindly. "Sakura, this is their training and mission. You still have your own training. Right now you are the weakest." As soon as Kakashi said this, Sakura stopped talking. She is indeed the weakest, so it is important to improve her strength, otherwise she can only drag her teammates back when encountering a battle. "Okay, let's have lunch now, take a rest for an hour and then continue." Both Sasuke and Naruto were too tired to move, so they were lying on their back to restore their stamina. Sakura took out the lunch they had prepared. She then went to Sasuke and said, "Sasuke-kun, do you want to eat?" "Sakura, you can eat first, I don't have the strength to eat right now." "I'll eat later. I can feed you," Sakura said, taking out a bite of rice and wanting to pass it to Sasuke. "No need, Sakura," Sasuke said anxiously. "It's really shameful to be fed by a girl like this." Naruto was very jealous when he saw this and cried, "Sakura-chan, I want you to feed me too." Sakura, who was rejected by Sasuke, was a little sad. Now she hears Naruto screaming. Now that she heard Naruto screaming, the word Shinaro appeared on her forehead as she walked towards Naruto. She is now full of anger. "Eat this, I'll feed you." Sakura directly fed all the rice in the lunchbox into Naruto's mouth. Sakura-chan." Naruto choked silently. At this moment what he feels is not happiness, but the feeling of being choked to death. 3. Seeing this in the distance, Kakashi touched his forehead and sighed. Naruto looked so pitiful when he is near Sakura. In the afternoon, Kakashi took Sakura to the river, while Naruto and Sasuke went to pick the peaches. A lot of their chakra is already consumed, so it's better to do the mission at this time by combining work and rest. "Kakashi-sensei, is it okay to let Sasuke and Naruto do the mission?" Sakura asked. "Ah, it's just a small mission, they should be fine." Kakashi stood by the river as he continued, "Sakura, you should consider about yourself now, not about them." "Myself?" Sakura wondered. Sasuke is talented and he can learn everything quickly. Although Naruto looks clumsy, but he is not that bad and his chakra reserve is amazing. As for you, there is no particular advantage. You should understand about this, right? Hearing this, Sakura was a little sad and said, You understand." "Sakura, as your teacher, how about I give you a suggestion?" "What?" "You should know Tsunade-sama, right?" "Of course I know her. Tsunade-sama is my idol." "That's good, then you must know that Tsunade-sama is good at medical ninjutsu, the best medical shinobi in this world. And your chakra control is the best advantage for you, so I want you to learn medical ninjutsu." Sakura was stunned. Medical ninjutsu? Yes, medical ninjutsu is a type of ninjutsu that stimulates cells through chakra to heal the wounds of the patient. It can also achieve the effects of detoxification and attack effects through changes in form, just like this, Kakashi said, and then green chakra appeared on his right hand. Kakashi-sensei, you can use medical ninjutsu? Sakura was shocked. Yeah, but I'm not that good. This is the simplest healing jutsu. It can only be used to stop bleeding and the lowest level of treatment. Are you willing to learn it? Medical ninjutsu is deep, but it also has great power. Just look at Tsunade-sama, you'll understand. Sakura lowered her head for a moment, then raised her head and said firmly, I am willing. 1. At the riverside, the girl with long pink hair has chooses her own path. Kakashi looked at the determined girl in front of him and smiled faintly. Since you decide to study medical ninjutsu, I will go to the medical class to ask them for you join it. In your spare time you can go to the medical class to follow them to learn. Yes, thank you, Kakashi-sensei. Sakura graciously bowed at Kakashi. Although she is still young, she also knows that for her to be able to join the medical class is because Kakashi's help. Although it may not be worth mentioning for Kakashi, this is indeed something worth remembering. For her, I still know a little about the basics of medical ninjutsu, so before you go there you have to finish my training. Today's training is very simple, it's this, Kakashi said, taking a step back and stands on the river under Sakura's shocked eyes. This? Sakura was in surprise. The next level of tree climbing training, walking on the water training. You need to release chakra on the sole of your feet, and through the reaction of chakra with the water, you will be able to stand on the water. The difficulty is higher than tree climbing, but with your talent it shouldn't be difficult. You can try now. Okay? Sakura nodded as she started to gather chakra and covered her soles, and then walked to the surface of the water, following Kakashi from before. As soon as her foot stepped on the water it sank. Sakura was shocked and wanted to take it back. At this moment Kakashi said, don't be afraid, at most you will just fall into the water at most. So you should step on the water with both of your feet. 1. Hearing this, Sakura no longer hesitate, and both of her feet step on the water at the same time. Ah! With an exclamation, Sakura lost her balance and was about to fall into the water in the next second. However, Kakashi quickly reached out and grabbed her collar as he said, this is inevitable for the first time. Adjust your condition, and remember not to be distracted. Yes, Kakashi-sensei. Sakura released a sigh, and then with a steady breath she slowly put her feet on the water. When Kakashi saw this he let go of Sakura's hand, and saw that all of her knees were in the water, but she did not fall. Yes, keep training. When you can stand on the river anytime and anywhere, then the training will be is considered a success. Sakura couldn't help being happy when she saw that she could do this. It's just that this joy didn't last long as she fell not long after. Sakura fell into the water, but Kakashi didn't catch her this time. After all, there will still be many moments like this in this afternoon. Kakashi walked to the river and said, I already said that you can't be distracted. Get up and continue. Sakura popped out of the river, touched her hair embarrassedly and said, I'm sorry, Kakashi-sensei. 1. The afternoon sun makes people a little lazy. At least Kakashi is a little sleepy at this moment. Teaching people to train is indeed quite boring. It is no wonder that the original Kakashi did not start teaching the three of them until the mission of the Land of Waves. If it weren't for the attack, no one knows, then the lazy Kakashi would start teaching them. 1. A leaf covered Kakashi's right eye, making him drowsy under the sun. Kakashi didn't care, and take a nap. On the other side, Naruto and Sasuke are competing for who can pick more peaches. The two of them walked back and forth, very busy moving, picking the peaches. Stupid Sasuke, this time I will win, Naruto said excitedly. You still a long way to go, lowest ranking. Sasuke did not admit defeat, and his speed became faster. It didn't take long for the two of them to pick all the peaches on the trees. Stupid Sasuke, did you see I have more peaches than you? Naruto said triumphantly, pointing at the basket of peaches. Who said that? Mine is more. Sasuke also showed his achievements. Impossible, let's count it, Naruto yelled. Okay, and then the two of them began to count the peaches. Stupid Sasuke, have you finished counting? Naruto asked. I'm finished, how about you? I have finished counting you. I counted it 3 times. We should say the total of our peaches at the SM meet time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 368. 368. The two shouted at the same time, and then they were stunned at the same time. We got the same amount? How is this possible? Naruto yelled. You must be lucky, Sasuke called. No way. The two looked at each other and coldly snorted, expressing their dissatisfaction. Forget it, it's a tie today. Let's go to Kakashi-sensei as soon as possible. I want to know what did he secretly taught to Sakura, Naruto said. Sasuke was also curious about this. Sakura was the first to complete her training, which made the two of them quite uncomfortable. Now that Sakura is already on the next training, and they are still here, they felt that they are being left behind. I agree, let's go. Yeah. The two left and went to find Kakashi and Sakura, who were near the river. When the two came to the river, they saw Sakura standing alone by the river, as if she was standing on the flat ground. Seeing this, the two were dumbfounded. Sakura-chan, how did you do it? Amazing, Naruto said in surprise. Sasuke clenched his fists, his eyes are filled with excitement. That's great. Did an afternoon of training give Sakura such an improvement? Seeing the two arrived, Sakura said with surprise, I did it, it's great. Sakura, why are you here alone? Where's Kakashi-sensei? Naruto asked. I'm here. Kakashi jumped down from a tree and landed in the middle of the three. It seems that you all have done well, but Sakura has completed the second stage of chakra controls. Training, you two need to work harder. For yes, Kakashi-sensei, Sasuke and Naruto were crushed by Sakura. They are a little unwilling, so they silently made up their minds, and they must surpass her as soon as possible. Okay, let's send all of the peaches back to the employer's house. After that, our mission today is completed. Let's go. Yais. The setting sun slowly disappearing from the sky, and the red brilliance was reflected on several people. A high shadow and 3 short shadows slowly drifted away. The days when people first became genin were actually very boring. The missions done are not highly paid and it's also cumbersome. In fact, these are the days for genin to train themselves. At the same time, it is also the time when the Jonin teacher gave the genin experience. Genin will be able to grow stronger in the fastest time. After all, their bodies are still growing and developing, so it has great potential. And if genin does not increase their strength, they will only become cannon fodders. 1. At this time, if genin was sent out to perform mission above the C rank, they will die. Thus, this boring mission journey began. In the first month, Team 7 has performed more than 30 D rank missions. Ah, Kakashi-sensei, can we do a CC rank mission? The DDD rank mission is really boring. Naruto collapsed on the way back from the mission. Every day, if it is not picking up trash, it will be taking care of children, removing grass, getting water, or growing vegetables. Such days are indeed very exhausting. Not only Naruto couldn't stand it, but Sasuke and Sakura are also somewhat annoyed by this. Kakashi sighed when he saw it. This is also normal. They are 12-year-old boys and girls, so to do this every day is indeed annoying for them. Okay Naruto, I'll pick you up with a CC rank mission after this, so stop making ruckus. Really? Really? Kakashi-sensei, you are so wonderful. Naruto looked at Kakashi with overjoyed expression. Ah, okay, don't look at me like that. I know that Kakashi-sensei is the best sensei. Okay, go back now. See you all at the Hokage Tower tomorrow. Goodbye. Kakashi finished speaking and disappeared again. That's great, Sasuke. Sakura-chan, did you hear that? Kakashi-sensei agreed. Naruto, are we really going to perform a C-rank mission now? Isn't it too early? I'm afraid, Sakura said with some concern. Sakura-chan, there is nothing to be afraid of. We have completed the tree climbing training and the walking on the water training, so we has become very powerful. We should accept some high rank mission to hone ourselves. Right, stupid Sasuke, Naruto said. Sasuke snorted and left. Sasuke just left like that. Sakura stared at Sasuke with stars on her eyes. So handsome. Hey, Sakura-chan, are you listening to MME? Yeah, I know, I need to go home too, Naruto, see you tomorrow. Sakura also turned around after speaking and left. They're all gone. I should go back to tell Karen and Jugo that I'm going to perform a C-rank mission. They must be very envious. Hehe. Naruto said, and hurried back home. At night, Kakashi wandered around the street and muttered, it's really boring recently. I haven't moved my body for a long time. By the way, I feel that Tsunaga should come here soon. One Kakashi walked to a tavern. Suddenly his eyes lit up and he smiled. He's already here. In the tavern, a middle-aged man with gray hair and beard was drunk, and no one knows what he was talking about. Kakashi was a little helpless seeing that Tazuna is so drunk right now. However, since he has arrived at Konoha, he should be going to the Hokage Tower to request his mission tomorrow. Momochi Zabuza and Haku, the ice release user, it's time to meet again. Kakashi had a plan in his heart, and walked back to his house in silence. At the distant land of waves, Zabuza is wiping the Kubikiribocho in his hand. His eyes were cold. Zabuza-sama, Beautiful young man with long and fluttering hair walked in from outside the room. 11. White, how's it going? Did you find that Tazuna guy? 1. According to the intelligence, Tazuna seems to have gone to the Konoha to ask for help. Konoha? Interesting. I heard that Konoha has established diplomatic relationship with Kirigakure, and the relationship between the two villages is very good now. Sabuza-sama, what are we going to DDO? With the reward Tazuna gonna give, the mission is at most a C rank or a B rank mission. With those level, the shinobi helping him won't be much trouble to us. After I finish this job, I will leave the land of waves. Yes, Zabuza-sama. Haku, do you like your current life? Zabuza asked suddenly. No matter where Zabuza-sama is, I will be there with you. Haku showed a sweet smile. Haha, Haku, you are still the same. Go down and get ready, tell Demon Brothers that we will set off tomorrow and finish that Tazuna for Gato. Yes. Seeing by leave, Zabuza took out a piece of white cloth again and began to wipe the Kubikiribocho. 1. Kubikiribocho, are you eager to go back? The Kirigakure has changed, but can I go back? The flat side of the sword reflects Zabuza's cold face. On that night 9 years ago, Zabuza left the Kirigakure and became the mercenary shinobi. Until now he can only live in hiding, which is really kinda sad. 1. Konoha, Hokage's tower. Kakashi-sensei, you are here. Come on, let's get in quickly to get the mission. Today we will do a C-rank mission. Naruto took Kakashi's arm and ran to the Hokage tower. Kakashi is a little helpless. This guy's energy is really exuberant and terrifying. Sakura and Sasuke followed behind them. Sakura only looked at Sasuke, and Sasuke's face showed eager expression for this mission. With a creak, the door opened. Sandaime and Iruka are sorting out the mission list. Oh, it's Kakashi and Naruto. Are you here to pick up a mission? Right, there are a few D-rank missions here. You can choose the one you like. Sandaime said with a smile. Team 7's work in these days was very efficient, so he was very satisfied. No, Hokageji-chan, we want to take a C-rank mission. Naruto yelled. C-rank mission? Sandaime was stunned for a moment, obviously not expecting Naruto to say that. Naruto, you have just become a genin. You can only do D-rank mission. Only experienced genin and Chunin can perform C-rank mission. I don't care, we have become very powerful, so we must take the C-rank mission. Kakashi-sensei also said that we can. Naruto pushed Kakashi forward at this moment. Sandaime looked at Kakashi, apparently waiting for Kakashi to give an explanation. Sandaime-sama, Naruto, Sasuke and Sakura's ability are indeed sufficient to perform a C-rank mission, and they also have me, so there should be no problem. So that's the case. Since you have said so, then I will give your team a CC rank mission. Sandaime-sama, isn't it inappropriate? Iruka discouraged. Haha, Iruka, it's okay. There is Kakashi with them, and it's just a C rank mission. Iruka glanced at Kakashi and then said, I understand. Well, Naruto, I will give you a mission. You need protect a certain individual. Really? Is it true? Who is it? A daimyo? Or is it a princess? Hey, no, please come in. Everyone's eyes looked at the door at the same time, only to see a gray-haired, bespectacled, middle-aged man. Holding a bottle of sake in his hand, his face was slightly red, and he looked half drunk. What, they are all just little brats. Tazuna picked up the bottle, took another sip and leaned on the doorframe and said, especially the shortest one with stupid-looking face, is he really a shinobi? 4. Naruto laughed and said, ha ha ha, who's the shortest one with stupid-looking face? Sasuke and Sakura walked to Naruto's side at this time, and they swept their eyes to see who was the shortest. Naruto was furious and shouted, you bastard, I'm going to kill you. 2. Kakashi grabbed Naruto's collar and said helplessly, Naruto, stop making trouble, that's the one we need to protect. Kakashi-sensei, well, stop talking about these. The drunk middle-aged said loudly, I am Tazuna, a super famous bridge builder. Until I go back to my country and finish building the bridge, please protect me with your life. Kakashi was a little speechless. With the reward for the C-rank mission given by Tazuna, it was simply not enough for a shinobi to protect him with their life. It is impossible for a C-rank mission to cause any casualties at all, unless there is an accident. However, Kakashi thought that Tazuna's lie wouldn't be exposed for the time being. Kakashi, this mission will be given to your team. The duration of the mission is 1 month. Understood, Sandaime-sama. Kakashi turned his head and said to his 3 students, you now have an hour to pack your things. An hour later we will assemble at the Konoha's gate. Yes, Kakashi returned to the Hatake clan's residence, packing the things he usually prepared, and then took out the red jade stone from his arms and smiled meaningfully. Sasuke's home. Sasuke, why are you back again? Mikoto asked in confusion. Ka-san, our team just took a C-rank mission. We are going to the land of waves. I am back to pack my things and will leave soon, Sasuke said. So urgent. Wait a minute, Ka-san will help you pack up. Meikin said. 5. Ka-san, no need. I can pack it up myself. I just need bring a few sets of clothes. No, you can't do it by yourself. I will help you pack it up. Sasuke was helpless, and could not resist Mikoto's enthusiasm, so he could only let her do it. Sakura's home. Sakura? Haruno Mabuki was in surprise when she saw Sakura walk in. Ka-san, I am going to the land of waves for a mission. It should take a month. Not to mention, I'm in a hurry. I'm going to pack my things first. Sakura rushed back to her room. This girl really, she has grown up so big now. But she said that she have to go to the land of wave to perform a mission. The mission that requires her team to leave the village is at least a C rank. How? Can they do it so fast? Forget it, there should be no problem as Kakashi is with them. 5. Naruto ran all the way home and said excitedly as he ran, Great, great! Finally, I can finally perform a C rank mission. If I tell Karen and Jugo about this, they will definitely be jealous, hehehe. Sure. Enough, following Kakashi-sensei is the best. An hour later at the Konoha's gate, Team 7 was assembled. Ah, that's great, we're ready to go. Naruto looked extremely excited. Naruto, what are you so excited for? Sakura asked puzzledly. Ah ha ha, it's because I have never left the village before, so I am very excited. Naruto looked at the road outside the village with a look of yearning. Sasuke and Sakura have gone out of the village with their parents before. And unlike Sakura and Sasuke, as the Kyuubi's Jinchuriki, Naruto's freedom is restricted in the village. Little brat, can you really protect my safety like this? Tazuna asked. Naruto looked irritated and wanted to say something, but Kakashi was the first one to talk. Tazuna-san, Naruto is a good shinobi. Please rest assured that as long as your mission is just to protect you from the robbers, he would have no problem. Kakashi looked directly at Dazna, making Dazna a little awkward. 2. Was it discovered? It should not be. If it is discovered, they will definitely not accept this mission. So it should be just an illusion. Okay, let's go. The sunlight shine and it is a great day to go for a walk. It is a pity that Team 7 is not going out for a walk but for a mission. Ah, the weather is really good. Kakashi put his hands in his pockets, looking lazy. Naruto complained, Kakashi-sensei, we are on a mission right now. Is it okay for you to be like that? Well, don't worry about it. After all, it's just a C-rank mission. If you are not in danger, I won't intervene. So, the one who will perform this mission is you all. If you can complete this mission, I would recommend you to take the Chunin exam 4 months later. Hearing this, the 3 students were surprised. Naruto showed an excited expression and said, Really, Kakashi-sensei? Of course. When did I lie to you? Do your best. Naruto and Sasuke were both excited when they heard Kakashi's words, but Sakura was a little worried. Can I really take the Chunin exam with Sasuke and Naruto? Kakashi patted Sakura's shoulder and said, Sakura, when Naruto and Sasuke are in the front line, you are needed in the back as their support, so don't feel that you are useless. Hearing this, Sakura's face was solemn and then she nodded and said, I understand. Kakashi-sensei. Ah, that's great. Kakashi's eyes turned crescents and his whole body is releasing gentle aura. Seeing Naruto and others in front of him, Kakashi was a little relieved. This team is constantly getting stronger. Near noon, Kakashi suddenly saw a puddle in front of him, frowned slightly and thought in secret, is it them? 1. He looked at Naruto and Sasuke, and saw that the two of them looked at each other, as if they had reached some kind of tacit understanding. Kakashi smiled with satisfaction. It seems that doing D-rank missions and training for more than a month has not been in vain. These two's observation abilities have indeed gotten better. As for Sakura, her preoccupied look obviously shows that she didn't saw the clue. After passing through the puddle, Kakashi clearly felt chakra looming inside it. It's about the strength of Chunin. The corner of Kakashi's mouth was slightly raised and he secretly thought, interesting. At this moment, a chain suddenly appeared, entwining Kakashi tightly. 2 black-haired weirdos wearing oxygen masks each held one chain in their hands appeared from the puddle and then they yelled in a low voice, the first one. With a tear, Kakashi turned into a pile of broken flesh and blood. 1. Sakura screamed, Ah, Kakashi-sensei. Naruto and Sasuke didn't react at all, as if Kakashi's death had nothing to do with them. Gozu and Meizu looked at each other, rushed towards Naruto and shouted in a low voice, the second one. Naruto took out a kunai, which is completely different from ordinary kunai. It has 3 branches. Blade. It is the Kakashi's Hiroshin no Jutsu Flying Thunder God Jutsu Kunai. Don't underestimate me. I'm the man destined to be the Hokage Uzumaki Naruto. The special kunai stabbed in the center of the chain, preventing it from wrapping around his body. At this time Sasuke was not idle either. He took out a shuriken and a kunai from his ninja bag. First his right hand threw the shuriken, hitting a hole in the chain, and then without missing a beat, he threw the kunai towards the center of the shuriken. Ding! The chain that has defeated Kakashi was nailed to the tree, unable to move. The 2 demon brothers were surprised, so powerful, and what a exquisite shuriken jutsu. 1. The 2 of them didn't hesitate much, and directly abandoned the chain and ran towards Tazuna. Sakura was shocked but still took out a kunai and shouted, "Be careful, Tazuna-san." At this time, Tazuna was already so frightened that his legs were weak and unable to move. Naruto and Sasuke looked at each other and ran towards the demon brothers together. "Your opponent is me," Naruto yelled while forming a hand seal. Kagabunshin no Jutsu, Shadow Clone Technique. The Shadow Clone directly blocked Meizu's attack, but his arm was injured and disappeared with a bang. On the other side, Sasuke once again threw 2 kunai, forcing Gozu back. Naruto and Sasuke also rushed to Sakura at this time. Both of them are holding kunai in their hands. Looking at the demon brothers in front of them, their expressions solemn. "Konoha Jinin, hand over that old man behind you, otherwise don't blame us for not being polite," said Meizu. "No way, he is someone who employs us to protect him," Naruto yelled. "Looking at your forehead protector, you two should be Kirigakura's shinobi. Why did you interfere with Konoha's mission? Are you Kirigakura's rebel?" Sasuke asked. The 2 demon brothers coldly snorted and said, There's no need for us to answer your question. Since you don't want to hand over that old man, then we will send you to see you're useless." Jonin Sensei. Suten, Teppadama, water release gunshot. Gozu forms hand seals and then a huge water ball shot out from his mouth. Not to be outdone, Sasuke also formed hand seals and said, "Keiton, Gokakyu no Jutsu. Fire. Release, great fireball technique. The water and fire then clash. A huge amount of water vapor is formed in an instant. Meizu rushed towards Naruto and throw a punch. Let me show you my powerful Naruto Iron Fist. 5. Naruto did not show any weakness, and hit Meizu's fist with his own. Boom! The 2 fists clashed, and the tremendous strength made the 2 of them take a step back. Right now Gozu and Meizu's hearts were in shock. This is Genin? Damn! Genin is able to use this level of ninjutsu? And its power is also very strong? Is Konoha's Genin using dopings? 6. Sakura looked at the 2 fighting in front and her heart calmed down. It's great to have both of them. Sakura thought so, and couldn't help feeling a little strange. Although these 2 enemies were good, it was obviously ridiculous for them to be able to kill Kakashi-sensei. Sakura looked at the place where Kakashi's corpse was, and found that there were just a few pieces of rotten wood. Seeing this, she was overjoyed. Sure enough, Kakashi-sensei is fine, but then Sakura is even more puzzled. So where did Kakashi-sensei go? At this moment, Sakura suddenly remembered what Kaku said before. During this mission, unless it is the last resort, he will not take any action. Is this also a test for us? When Sakura thought of this, her hand that was holding the kunai's grip tightened. In that case, how can I let Kakashi-sensei down? On the top of a big tree, Kakashi looked at the battle below and nodded in approval. Not bad after all, their opponents are Chunin. Being able to be like this in such a short period of time is considered to have lived up to my teaching. Then, how long will it take for them to defeat these 2 Chunins? Kakashi was a little curious and looked at the battle below. The opponents are just 2 Chunin, so Kakashi does not intend to take care of it himself. Naruto, how about a bet? Sasuke said suddenly at this moment. What bet? Naruto asked curiously. The one who defeats the opponent first wins. When we return to Konoha, the loser needs to complete a D-rank mission for the winner. Okay, no problem. Just be ready to do a D&D rank mission for MM. Naruto looked confident. You should be the one who need to prepare, Sasuke said with a light smile. Sakura was a little bit dumbfounded when she saw this. Now the 2 of them are still in the mood to quarrel. It looks like they are really confident. Damn little brats, we are Chunin. How dare you look down on us, Gozu said furiously. He is a Chunin. So it is no wonder that he is so angry when being ignored by such 2 genin brats. 1. Meizu, who was beside him, is also full of anger. As a prey, you need to be what a prey should be, Sasuke whispered and rushed towards Gozu. Naruto is not to be outdone, and form a hand seal. Tajukage Bunshin no Jutsu. Multiple shadow clone technique, bang bang bang. Dozens of Naruto clones suddenly appeared surrounding Meizu. Meizu was very shocked when he saw this. Kagebunshin? But this number is too much shit. Genin of Konoha is really on doping. 9. Attack. Dozens of clones besieged Meizu. Dozens of fists hit his body and Meizu had no time to react. On the other side, the shurikens in Sasuke's hands kept flying, rushing towards Gozu. At the same time, he also forms hand seals. Katon. Hosenka no Jutsu. Fire release Phoenix Sage fire technique. R. The two demon brothers are screaming again and again. After a while, one of them had a bruised nose and a swollen face, and the other one was scorched. They are now lying on the ground. Their expressions vividly explained what is meant by hell in broad daylight. I defeated the opponent first. No, it's me. 1. Naruto and Sasuke collided with their foreheads, arguing about who defeated the opponent first. Sakura smiled helplessly and said, it seems that they have fallen at the same time. What, it's a tie again, the two shouted in unison. Tazuna was stunned. These two little brats were really terrifying. Kakashi-sensei, we have finished it, you can come out now, Naruto called. With a bang, Kakashi appeared in front of the two and said with a smile, good work. What, demon brothers failed? Zabuza said in surprise. Yes, Zabuza-sama, they didn't come back for an hour, so I went to check it and I saw their bodies, which should have died in the hands of Konoha shinobi. 1-0? Interesting, it seems that old man Tazuna must have misreported the mission's rank and then found a genin team led by Jonin. Haha, that old man is not stupid. Zabuza sneer. Zabuza-sama, are we going to continue the T-task? Of course we continue, after all, it is only a Jonin. I'm the demon of Kirigakure, so how can I be afraid of a Jonin instructor? Zabuza pick up the huge Kubikiri Bocho with disdain. 4. His sword has already claimed a lot of victims, primarily the Kirigakure Anbu who tries to catch him. 1. But since Terumi became the Mizukage, there are no more Anbu searching for him. Presumably Kirigakure is busy reforming, and there is no time to take care of him. So it's been a while since Zabuza has a fight against someone else. I hope the opponent can make me serious this time. 1. Zabuza-sama, you are so strong, there are no opponents who can win against you. Haku said respectfully. This world is very big, I am still far from the peak, otherwise I will not fail the assassination. Haku, your potential is great, you will surpass me in 2 years at most, work hard, I know you will do well. When that happens, I hope you can still with me. It is my pleasure to be able to serve Zabuza-sama. Okay, let's go together this time, you can just watch it from the side. Yes, Zabuza-sama. Zabuza is Kubikiri Bocho with a chill in his eyes. Konoha shinobi? I hope it can make me enjoy it. Outside the house the sun was shining but there was some fog which made it hard to see the direction. Haku followed behind Zabuza and said in his heart, Zabuza-sama, I will definitely let you realize your dream because your dream is my dream. Kakashi questioned Tazuna on the border of the land of waves. After hearing the reason, Kakashi chose to continue the mission. After all, it was his plan all along. The purpose of questioning Tazuna is just to warn him not to lie about the mission's rank in the future. After all, if the one who come here is not his team and someone else, there could be casualties. After all, their next opponent is not the two ordinary Chunin but elite Jonin, Momochi Zabuza. With this level of opponent among the Konoha's Genin team, except Kakashi, only Guy and Shikaku can finish this mission without casualties. Asuma and Kurenai are still not good enough. When Kakashi said that the mission's rank was upgraded to B or even higher, Sasuke and Naruto were both excited. Obviously high-level missions are their target, and they are now trying their best to prove their abilities. Sakura is not so optimistic. Originally she wants to persuade the others to give up, but seeing Sasuke and Naruto so excited, she swallowed back her words and gave up. After all, Kakashi is with them, so Sakura is not worried. After passing a small piece of sea in a small boat, everyone finally arrived in the territory of the land of waves. Everyone, there is still a half-day journey. After that you all can come to my house. My daughter will definitely prepare a good food for you. Great, I am already hungry, Naruto excited. After a few days of walking, people like Naruto who have never traveled far before feel a bit tired, but he was also excited. Kakashi's ears suddenly moved, and then he looked at somewhere as he secretly thought, is he here? Not long after, Naruto felt something, and his right hand quickly pulled out a kunai and throws it towards a certain direction. Who is it? Naruto yelled, causing everyone to stop. Sakura was nervous and quickly said, Naruto, what's wrong? I don't know, I just feel that there was something there, Naruto said confusedly. The feeling he felt just now seemed to disappear suddenly. Kakashi looked at Naruto in amazement. This kid's perception seemed to be a bit sharp. Is it the Uzumaki clan's natural ability? 2. Naruto and Sakura walked over together, opened the bush and found a snow rabbit pinned on the ears by Naruto's kunai. Naruto, look at what you have done. What a cute rabbit. Sakura angrily said and hugged the snow rabbit in her arms. Girls always have no resistance against cute things. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean it. Naruto put his hands together and said guiltily. When Sasuke saw this, he frowned and felt something wrong. Suddenly Sasuke's inspiration flashed and he said, no, that is a snow rabbit. They only live in a cold place, and it is impossible for them to appear in such a place. Someone must have used it as Kawarimi no Jutsu's substitute. Hearing this, Sakura and Naruto were surprised, and Sakura quickly let go of the snow rabbit. Kakashi nodded in satisfaction. The three kids had indeed grown a lot during the time they followed him, and his teaching did not seem to be in vain. 3. At this moment a huge sword is flying towards them. Sasuke's face changed drastically, and he hurriedly shouted, "Get down!" Sakura and Naruto immediately got down after hearing this, and Tazuna was also pressed down by Sakura. But Kakashi didn't move at all. "Kakashi-sensei," Naruto cried anxiously. Kakashi ignored it, coldly snorted and said, "Interesting, it's been a long time since someone dares to use a sword against me." Bang! Kakashi released some chakra into the seal on his right wrist, and the Millennium Sword appeared in his right hand. The blue lighting then appeared and covered the Millennium Sword. Kakashi's right eye narrowed, and he slashed the incoming sword with the Millennium Sword. Ding! It's the first collision between Millennium Sword and Kubikiri Bocho. 1. Sparks are flying after the clash. Kakashi's right hand moved slightly, and then he saw that the Kubikiri Bocho was directly cut into two. Clang bang! The huge Kubikiri Bocho split into two and fell in front of Kakashi. Sasuke and the others were stunned when they saw this. What is that move? How can it be so ferocious? This is the first time Kakashi has moved since this mission, and when he did it, Naruto, Sasuke and the others finally understood what a real expert is. 2. Wow, amazing, Naruto murmured. Sakura nodded silently, expressing agreement with Naruto's words. Sasuke looked at Kakashi with enthusiasm. Is this my teacher Hatake Kakashi? Sure enough, he's so powerful. 1. Sasuke has the most intuitive feeling about how horrible the huge sword that was flying is. 2. However, this terrifying sword was split into two pieces by Kakashi. This kind of vision, judgment, and control are really amazing. Kakashi did not stop there, but looked at the big tree on the other side. Above the big tree, a man wearing striped patterned baggy pants, shirtless and vulgar style of clothing was standing on a branch. Kubikiri Bocho, Kirigakura's rebel, Momochi Zabuza? Kakashi asked even if he already knew the answer. As Zabuza, who stood on the branch at this time, his face was dumbfounded. Kubikiri Bocho is actually split into two. Who is this guy? Silver white hair, one of his eye-covered blue lighting sword. Zabuza's pupil shrank. These clues all point to a name that makes the normal shinobi feel terrified. 3. Hatake Kakashi. 13. Kakashi looks like a sword staring straight at Zabuza. The terrifying pressure, like a storm, wave after wave rushes towards Zabuza. Zabuza's complexion changed. This feeling is more terrifying than the Yonde Mizukaji at Yagura. He has Kage-level strength. Zabuza judged Kakashi's strength in an instant and cold sweat ran down his forehead. The feeling of facing Yagura that year came to Zabuza's heart again. That is a feeling of powerlessness. The water release, silent killing technique, and sword technique that he was good at were all worthless in his eyes. Looking at Kakashi's cold gaze, he felt that he was a more powerful existence than Yagura. What should I do? Escape? No, I can't escape. Kakashi's speed is the best in the shinobi world. The 18-year-old Kakashi was even able to contend against Yondaime Raikage's speed, not to mention now. Since I can't escape, I can only fight now. Zabuza calmed down his fears and then said in a low voice, it turned out to be the famous Konoha's strongest shinobi, Hatake Kakashi. What an honor to meet you. Konoha's strongest shinobi, a terrifying existence that masters thousands of ninjutsu and can skillfully use it. I didn't expect that after you left Kirigakura you would have such information. It seems that living as rebel is pretty good, Kakashi said with a smile. Kakashi still appreciates that Zabuza can calm down his emotions so quickly. He is worthy of being called the demon of Kirigakure. With this psychological quality, he really can stand up to this name. Without ridiculing himself, Zabuza said, I'm just a street rat. How can it be called a good one? You have changed. Back then, under the pressure of the Yonde Mizukage, you dared to stand up and be a man, but now you are only helping evildoer. Helping evildoer? For the sake of my dream, so what if I need to sell my soul to the devil? Although Gato is not a good person, he can provide me with enough funds to realize my dream. Zabuza said, his eyes are a bit fanatical. His dreams were not extinguished with the failure of that assassination. On the contrary, they became stronger. Becoming the Mizukage, give Kirigakure the right rule, not the blood mist policy. Because of the closed state of Kirigakure, Zabuza doesn't know that Terumi Mei had changed the blood mist policy. After becoming the Mizukage, he was already determined to realize this dream after he killed all the other candidates in the graduation exam. He won't allow Kirigakure, the place he grew up, to suffer from this inhuman training style ever again. Shinobi is definitely not a creature without feelings. It's just that on this road, Zabuza gradually lost himself, and finally forgot his original intention, so much that he wanted to cultivate Haku as his own tool, not as a companion. Only after a while did he remembered his dreams. That's wrong. How can dreams are realized in that way? Dreams are realized through your own efforts, not in such a despicable way. 8. Naruto yelled after hearing this, obviously does not agree with Zabuza's statement. He also has a dream. His dream is to become the Hokage. But if he needs to sell his soul to the devil, Naruto will definitely refuse. Naruto. Seeing Naruto's rebuttal, Sasuke and Sakura were both taken aback. Little brat, what do you know? Do you know what shinobi is? Don't think that you are a shinobi because you wear a shinobi's forehead protector. It's ridiculous. This is what the shinobi should sacrifice for his dreams, Zabuza said angrily. 1. No, I will never agree with you. Naruto's eyes were firm, exuding unshakable, terrifying beliefs. Kakashi stretched out his hand to stop Naruto and said, Zabuza, you lost. You have forgotten the purpose of starting all of that. Even if you realize your dreams that way, it's no use. Hearing this, Zabuza didn't know what to say for a while. Am I wrong? What is the difference between me helping people like Gato and Yagura? At this moment, Kakashi said as he looked towards a certain direction, come out, don't hide, you have been exposed. The woods were quiet, and there was no change at all because of Kakashi's words. Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura are all nervous. They know that Kakashi will never make a mistake in judgment. Don't want to come out? Then let me invite you out. Kakashi flicked his right hand and the blue senbon shot out towards the presence. Chidori's senbon? With a tear, the senbon stabbed into a tree and then with a bang, the tree burst open. Behind the tree is a young man with a mask. The young man flickered away and came to Zabuza's side. Zabuza-sama, I'm sorry I was discovered. I don't blame you, after all the opponent is Hatate Kakashi. It's already amazing to be able to hide, until now. Now let's think about how to escape. Zabuza-sama, let me hold them, you can run first. Haha, what a joke, I'm Momochi Zabuza, the demon of Kirigakure. How can I escape by using such cowardly way? Zabuza pick up Kubikiribocho, which only has half of its length left, and looks at Kakashi. Although he will be defeated, he must still fight. Oh? Still going to fight? Naruto, Sasuke, I will hand over the young man to you two, are you confident? Naruto and Sasuke looked at each other and said, yes. Good, then go. Hearing this, Naruto and Sasuke moved chakra moves into their feet, and moved towards Haku. Kakashi then said to Sakura, Sakura, stay back and protect Tazuna-san. Okay. With a shunpo, Kakashi came to Zabuza before he could not respond, grabbed his shoulder directly, and threw him somewhere. Let's change our location. Zabuza-sama, Bai whispered, trying to go to Zabuza's location, but was stopped by Naruto and Sasuke. 4. Your opponent is us, Sasuke shouted in a low shouted. Damn, it seems that if I want to help Zabuza-sama, I must first defeat you both. Haku forms hand seals and then said in a low voice, Hayotoni Jutsu Makyo Hyosho, ice release. Secret technique, demonic mirroring ice crystals. Dozens of mirrors made of ice instantly appeared in front of Naruto and Sasuke. What is this, ice cubes? Naruto said puzzledly. Sasuke's expression is solemn. This kind of ninjutsu is the opponent also a shinobi with Kekkei Genkai? And this kind of shinobi means that he is better than a shinobi of the same level, and can even defeat higher level shinobi. Haku's figure melted into the ice mirror. He took out 6 senbon with his hand and whispered, sorry, but for Zabuza-sama, please die here. The fight is about to start. In the distance, Zabuza stabilized his footsteps and looked at Kakashi, who was already in front of him. Kakashi, it seems that you're very confident of those two little brats, but with Haku's Kekkei Genkai, even I won't be able to defeat him easily. Kakashi looked at the world formed by the ice and whispered, without the baptism of wind and rain, how can the little hawks spread their wings and fly high? This is the hardship they need go through. Ha ha ha, Kakashi, you are too confident. If it is to gain experience, Haku is an invincible opponent to them. If you left them alone like this, I am afraid that you can only collect their corpse later. Zabuza said while laughing loudly. Zabuza, you don't have to worry about them, you should care about yourself first. With a broken Kubikiri Bocho, are you sure you still want to fight with me? Zabuza grips Kubikiri Bocho tightly and then said, I have heard that the Hatake clan sword technique is unique in the shinobi world. Since I encountered it today, I naturally wanted to test it myself. Interesting, Seacom. With Millennium Sword in hand, Kakashi's fighting intent completely exploded. Millennium Sword buzzed. Over the years it was feeling a bit lonely. The name of Millennium Sword in Kakashi's hands has spread wide, and has become a brilliant symbol in the shinobi world. 7 ninja swordsmen of Kirigakure, each has sword with its own characteristics. Sometimes the name of the sword is more famous than the user's name, but the Millennium Sword is different. It went from being unknown to the world to become known as powerful weapon in the shinobi world, relying on its owner Hatake Kakashi. As long as it is in Kakashi's hands, it is the weapon that would make the shinobi world tremble. After mastering the Hatake clan sword technique even further, fewer and fewer people were able to match Kakashi's swordsmanship. After becoming Anbu commander, there is not much chance for Kakashi to be able to move himself. Therefore fighting is what Millennium Sword desires, and now he is facing a well-known swordsman in the shinobi world. The Millennium Sword is naturally very excited. One is Kubikiri Bocho, which is said to be able to reborn infinitely, and the other one is the new sword. With a legend of its own, the collision of the two begins at this moment. Ding! 2 swords collide as the sound of steel clashing rang. Although Kubikiri Bocho only half of its size left, it is still very large. Although it does not have the length of Millennium Sword, its width is definitely more than 10 times that of Millennium Sword. The huge sword has a very good defensive effect. Zabuza looks at Kakashi solemnly. He knows an expert when he met one. It's just a momentary collision, but he can clearly feel that Kakashi's swordsmanship is very strong. And above his imagination, Kakashi looked at Zabuza with interest. The two gazes collided, and the figure rushed towards each other at the same time. Ding 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 ding. The afterimage of the swords collided continuously in mid-air. It is actually really amazing that Zabuza was able to keep up with Kakashi's speed even while holding the Kubikiri Bocho. But of course one of the reasons is that Kakashi still didn't do his best. After hundreds of clashes the two retreated tacitly and created distance. Zabuza, I didn't expect that you would be able to match me even with broken Kubikiri Bocho. It looks like the title of 7 ninja swordsmen of Kirigakure is not to be underestimated. 7 ninja swordsmen of Kirigakure? Half of them are already dead or rebel. Fewer and fewer people are qualified to take up this title. In Kirigakure now, how can there be a real 7 ninja swordsmen of Kirigakure? Indeed, Kirigakure at this time has 4 of the legendary swords, but no one is qualified to pick it up. Kubikiri Bocho is in the hands of Zabuza. Samihata was taken away by Hoshigaki Kisame, and the Thunder Swords Kiba was taken away by the Kurasuki Raiga, so right now the 7 ninja swordsmen of Kirigakure only existed in name. Perhaps you can consider going back to Kirigakure, Kakashi said. I will go back, with my dreams, and the strength to be a Mizukage. Zabuza slammed the sword into the ground, looking at Kakashi with determination. Both of his hands start forming hand seals. Suton, Suryudan no Jutsu. Water release, water dragon bullet technique. The roaring water dragon rise up from the water and move towards Kakashi. The majestic water dragon even has the power that faintly exceeds the B-rank ninjutsu. Kakashi does not try to dodge this kind of ninjutsu. For him right now there is no seeming threat at all. White Fang Moon Slash. The white crescent wave slashed out, splitting the ferocious water dragon in half directly, making it splashed in all directions. Seeing this, Zabuza's pupil shrank. The sword destroys a B-rank ninjutsu. Is this the power of the Hatake clan sword technique? What a terrifying swordsmanship. Although the name of the 7 ninja swordsmen of Kirigakure is powerful, some of them still rely on the characteristics of their swords itself. Among them, not a lot have a good swordsmanship, and Even if it is good, it is still far from Kakashi, so it's the first time Zabuza have seen such terrifying swordsmanship. Against this kind of swordsmanship, relying on a broken Kubikiribocho to fight is really unwise. In that case, Zabuza squints his eyes and forms hand seals again. Kirigakure no Jutsu, hiding in mist technique. In an instant, a thick white mist filled the surroundings, and someone wouldn't be able to saw more than 1 meter in this mist. 1. Is it Kirigakure no Jutsu? Interesting, although I have seen similar ninjutsu in Kirigakure before. You are the first to be able to use this ninjutsu to this point. Hey Kakashi, even if it is you, in this thick mist you can't do anything. You should obediently become the prey in my hands. The voice of Zabuza is sounded from far and near, making it difficult to pinpoint his location. Silent killing, it is indeed somewhat interesting, but this kind of trick has no effect in front of me. You sure can boast, then show me how you can crack my Kirigakure no Jutsu. Kakashi just sighed and said, it seems that you won't believe it until it happens. If that's the case, then I will show you. Putting his right thumb on his mouth and biting it lightly, a bright red liquid appeared instantly. Both of his hands then form hand seals. Kuchios no Jutsu, summoning technique. 1. Bang! A burst of smoke exploded and a white giant dog appeared in front of Kakashi. 1. Kakashi-sama, Sadaharu locked the enemy's position. 1. Yes, Kakashi-sama, Sadaharu is the strongest among the 9 little hellhounds. At the same time, he also has the most sensitive sense of smell. No matter how small the smell is, it can't escape his nose. Sadaharu's nose kept trembling, and after a while, a gleam of light flashed through his big black eyes. And then he disappeared. Oh, did you find him? It's really fast. In fact, if Kakashi wants to find Zabuza's position, he can just use Sage Mode. It's just that Kakashi was bored, so he summoned Sadaharu to help him. Think of it as walking the dog. 3. He looked at the distant ice world. That's the real ice release, which is completely different from the pseudo-ice release that he previously saw in the land of snow. The gap here is like the gap between Yamato and the Shodeme Hokage. I don't know if Naruto and Sasuke can get the growth they deserve, Kakashi murmured. As for defeating Haku with their own strength, it was obviously unrealistic. Haku right now has Jonin level strength, and Naruto and Sasuke only have Chunin level strength right now, so it is almost impossible for them to win against Haku. The reason why Kakashi asked the two to fight against Haku was just to stimulate Sasuke to open his Sharingan. When he is in life and death situation, Sasuke can finally found the key to open that evil eye. Sasuke, don't let me down. Inside the Ice Mirror's dome, Naruto and Sasuke have a lot of senbon inserted into their bodies and the two of them look like hedgehogs. 1. Damn it, how could this guy's speed be so fast? Naruto pulled out senbon on his right hand looking rather upset. From the start until now, the two of them have never touched this young man. This ice is also strange, my fire release can't melt it at all, damn it. Sasuke gritted his teeth, his tone full of unwillingness. Sasuke, the two of us should try to run in different directions to see if he could catch up with us. Naruto said suddenly. Okay, I want to see how fast he is. The two scattered and moved towards different directions. Haku grabbed Senbon with his hand and said with cold tone. It's useless. Here is my world. Even if you two are faster, you two won't be able to escape my speed. Shoo shoo shoo. Senbon were flying everywhere, as if flying out in all directions. Argh. In an instant, Sasuke and Naruto were once again hit by the Senbon. Damn it. Outside the Ice Mirror's dome. It's here. Sadaharu let out a low growl, opened his mouth, and bite toward a certain direction. The sudden appearance of the big dog made Zabuza startled. What a ferocious dog. Zabuza dodges quickly, avoiding Sadaharu's fangs. Summoned beast? Zabuza frowned. He never thought that Kakashi's summoned beast would have such an excellent sense of smell and found his position in an instant. Damn, I have to think of a way to remove the smell of my body. Zabuza whispered. His eyes glanced around. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. He saw the little river. Found it. Zabuza run towards the river. As long as he enters the water, no matter how sensitive the dog's nose is, there is no way to smell him anymore. When Zabuza jumped into the water, he suddenly felt that something was wrong. This water is so heavy. At this moment, Kakashi appeared above the water and smiled. Suton Suiro no Jutsu, water. Release, water prison technique. 8. Zabuza was surprised. Kakashi's right hand formed a water sphere. He is inside the water sphere and can't move. 11. Chapter 261, Chapter 261. Zabuza's choice. How do you know the water prison technique? Zabuza was surprised. This is the ninjutsu he is good at, so it is unavoidable that there is an awkward feeling in my heart after seeing it being used by the other party. 1. What do you mean? Kakashi squinted and smiled without saying any explanation. Zabuza felt a sinking feeling in his heart. How can I forget that this person has copied thousands of ninjutsu with Sharingan, so it is not surprising that he can use water prison technique. I'm being careless. Thinking about this, Zabuza couldn't help but want to laugh. He didn't expect to be defeated by water release ninjutsu, which is his best skill. It is kind of ironic. Since I have fallen into your hands, if you want to kill me or catch me, you can just do it. Zabuza said. He would never beg for mercy. As a true shinobi, he can face death calmly. When a big man dies, he will die, and he will never do anything to wound his pride. Even though Zabuza lost himself before, he had never lost the pride he has. He is the demon of Kirigakure, and even if he is dead, he will not change. Kakashi looked at Zabuza with admiration. Such a person deserves my respect. Don't worry, I won't kill you and I won't catch you. Someone wants to see you. Zabuza was silent for a moment and then he said, who is it? As Zabuza was trapped, the mist gradually dissipates. Mizukage-sama, you can come out now, one Kakashi whispered, and a shadow slowly emerged from the thick fog that was about to dissipate. The dark blue robe, the beautiful shoulders that are slightly exposed, the long brown curly hair that covers the right eye and the green left eye. It is the Yonde Mizukage, Terumi Mei. 5. And behind her is a middle-aged man, the one-eyed owl. Terumi Mei, Mizukage-sama, sure enough you have succeeded. Seeing the familiar figure, Zabuza was a little nostalgic. As a former of Kirigakura's shinobi, Zabuza naturally know who Terumi Mei is. Although the two are not students in the same class, they still have some friendship. Back then Terumi Mei once tried to recruit Zabuza to fight against Yagura, but he didn't accept it. He directly led a group of people to go fight Yagura alone. But Yagura saw through it directly and he failed. In desperation he had to leave Kirigakure. Zabuza, long time no see. I didn't expect that after not seeing you for a while you would look like this. Mei also sighed with emotion. In the past, Zabuza is the one who was known as the demon of Kirigakure, and his strength was so strong that there are only few people in Kirigakure who can match him. It is a pity that he is too arrogant to accept Mei's request for cooperation. In the end, the assassination failed and he left Kirigakure. We're the same person who wants to coup to bring a new dream to Kirigakure. You succeeded, but I failed. You are right, I was too confident. If not, maybe the result would be different. Mei looked at Kakashi and said, Kakashi, release your water prison technique. I have something to say with Zabuza. Kakashi nodded, and didn't refuse. His right hand left the water sphere naturally crumbled, and then Zabuza finally able to move his body again. Terumi Mei, no, Godeme Mizukage-sama, what needs to be said for such a traitor to me? Zabuza laughed at himself as he said that. Bold, how dare you talk to Mizukage-sama like this? Ao yelled angrily. Ao, shut up, Mei yelled softly. 2. Mizukage-sama, he? Okay, enough. Seeing Mei's expression, Ao didn't dare to say more. 1. Zabuza said with some interest. I didn't expect that Yagura's cronies Ao actually followed you. Terumi Mei, you sure are better at politics than I would ever be. Zabuza, with what Yagura is doing, failure is only a matter of time. Now that I am the Godei Mizukage, I'm determined to create a golden age for Kirigakure. The blood mist policy has ended. After I became the Godei Mizukage, I also revoked the killing order against you. Zabuza is not an idiot. When he heard Mei say this, he obviously understood what Mei's purpose of doing this. You want me to go back to Kirigakure? Yes, Kirigakure has been plagued by Yagura for so long, and it is at its worst state right now. 7 ninja swordsmen of Kirigakure has existed in name only, and the Kekkei Genkai's clan is very few. You and the boy named Haku are all needed by Kirigakure. I, with my authority as the Godei Mizukage, officially invite you to return to Kirigakure. There is an earth-shaking wave in Zabuza's heart, but he still looked disdainful at the surface. It turned out that what you want is Haku's bloodline and my Kubikiri Bocho, so you want me to go back and take orders from you? Ridiculous. Zabuza, you are a traitor. Even after Mizukage-sama gives you this opportunity, you can still not tell good from bad. Believe it or not, I will spill your blood on the spot, Ao replied. Just by yourself? You can try it. Zabuza looked at Ao with cold eyes. Ao was not outdone, and his eyes were like torches. The raging fighting spirit between the two was burning. Kakashi looked at the two people, feeling helplessness. Why did Ao become such a character? Never recall he was like this from the show. Mei looked at Kakashi helplessly. Do you know how disturbing it is to be with such a guard next to me? Kakashi can only express his sympathy for this. Enough. You two stop arguing. Ao, stay back. You are not allowed to speak without my permission. Mizukage-sama. Mei's face shows a dangerous smile as she looked at Ao. If I kept talking, I am afraid that I will be tortured when I return to Kirigakure. So Ao chose to close his mouth. Zabuza, if you still remember your dreams, you will not refuse my request. In the past, Yagura did not give you a chance to change Kirigakure. Now, this opportunity is right in front of you. Are you still unwilling to accept it? Don't you have the slightest nostalgia for the place where you were born and raised? Mei asked again and again, and Zabuza's heart began to shake. Yes, I dream of going back to that place, but now the opportunity is right in front of me. Do I have to refuse it? Seeing Zabuza's expression, Mei continues speaking. As long as you are willing to return to Kirigakure, I will let you reorganize 7 ninja swordsmen of Kirigakure to return the reputation of 7 ninja swordsmen of the mist. For Zabuza, the reputation of 7 ninja swordsmen of Kirigakure is still very important. If he can really reorganize 7 ninja swordsmen of the mist, it is a very meaningful thing for him. Really? I will never take back my words. Okay, I agree to your invitation. The demon of Kirigakure, Momochi Zabuza, pay respects to Godame. Mizukage-sama. Zabuza said and bowed. When Mei saw this, a smile appeared on her face. It's a success. 1. As long as Zabuza returned, Kirigakure's strength can be strengthened to some extent. Coupled with the orphan named Yuki Haku, it is a matter of time before the Yuki clan reappears in Kirigakure. She kills 2 birds with 1 stone. Mei glanced at Kakashi gratefully. If it weren't for Kakashi's notice that he would meet Zabuza, today's gain obviously would not exist. After Kakashi received the mission, Kakashi went to Kirigakure to inform Mei by using the Hirashin no Jutsu Flying Thunder God technique. After receiving Kakashi's information, Mei took O and rushed towards the land of Wave. It seems that she make it in time. Okay Zabuza, welcome back to Kirigakure. Zabuza's mouth that was covered with bandage moved slightly, obviously feeling excited. Just then, an evil chakra burst out from a distance. Kakashi turned his head and saw that red chakra rose to the sky. 2. Did the Kyuubi's chakra burst out? Then it looks like it would be over soon, Kakashi murmured. What is that red chakra? Zabuza was surprised. Is it Kyuubi? Mei was well informed, so she recognized it after a moment. Yes, it seems that Naruto has been forced to the limit. The strength of that boy named Haku is really extraordinary, Kakashi said. You sure are calm? Aren't you afraid of your students being killed? Oh, if the 2 of them are killed so easily, then they're not worthy of being my students. Just kidding, both of them are stubborn, okay? How could they die easily? And with Haku's personality, it's strange that he would kill Naruto and Sasuke. Besides, Kakashi has left Hirashin no Jutsu's mark, Flying Thunder God technique, on Naruto's body. So if Naruto is in danger, Kakashi will know at once. 1. Now that the mark is not telling him anything, it shows that they are not in danger at this moment. Inside the ice mirror's dome, Sasuke, who was injured, looked at the scene in shock. The 2 black Tomo and his scarlet eyes keep rotating. The red chakra was so powerful that Sasuke felt terrible. Is this Naruto's real strength? Sasuke, take a rest, leave the rest to me. Stinky fox, it's time to pay your rent. 6. Just now, in order to save Naruto, Sasuke had a lot of senbon inserted in his body. Fortunately, Naruto reacted in time and helped Sasuke block a lot of it. Otherwise, Sasuke might have passed out at this time. Inside the seal, the huge body of Kyuubi snorted disdainfully. You need to borrow my chakra for this kind of thing. Naruto, you are still far too weak. That said, Kyuubi still wrapped his chakra around Naruto. In an instant, all the senbon on Naruto's body were ejected, and his wound healed quickly. Seeing this scene, Haku, who was inside the ice mirror, was surprised. What a terrifying regeneration, what a terrifying chakra this boy. What the hell is he? Haku was terrified, but the movement in his hand did not stop at all as he throws the senbon again. Ah! Naruto yelled, and his yell caused bursts of winds to scatter in all directions. In an instant, the senbon which was about to hit Naruto was blown away. What? Haku was shocked. The whisker marks on Naruto's face became more visible, and his red vertical pupils looked terrifying. Here, Naruto speeded up instantly and rushed towards an ice mirror. Haku wants to stop Naruto, but he can't do anything at all. Ah! Naruto roared and punched the ice mirror. Bang! The ice mirror was broken. How is it possible? Sasuke said in shock. Such a fast speed and terrifying attack power, completely different from the Naruto just now. But Naruto turned his head abruptly, and his red vertical pupil was abruptly fixed towards a certain direction. There, Naruto rushed over, grabbing Haku's right hand. The speed was so fast that Haku couldn't react at all. Finally caught you. Naruto threw his fist and slammed it heavily on Haku's face. Haku's body flew out, and the mask on his face was split in half. Naruto didn't stop there, and rushed over again, and even the red chakra appeared on his fist. Just as Naruto was about to hit Haku, a figure suddenly appeared and caught Naruto's fist firmly. Enough, Naruto, calm down. Kakashi's voice stunned Naruto, and then the red chakra on his body faded like a tide. Kakashi-sensei, it looks like you can finally use the Kyuubi's chakra. I hope you work hard to control it. Kakashi said, with a smile. After Kakashi talked with Kyuubi that year, Kyuubi was able to recognize Naruto a little bit. For these years, Kyuubi has not made any trouble for Naruto, but Kyuubi thought that Naruto still was not qualified to know his name. A few days ago, after Naruto knew that he had the Kyuubi in his body, with the help of Kakashi, he finally met this big fox. One person and one beast reached an agreement, which formed the current situation. Kakashi-sensei, you are finally here, Sasuke, and I can't hold it anymore. Hearing this, Kakashi looked at Sasuke, who was pierced into a hedgehog. The Scarlet Sharingan let Kakashi understand that his goal this time was achieved. Ignoring Haku, Kakashi and Naruto walked in front of Sasuke. Sasuke, are you okay? I saved you this time, Naruto said triumphantly. Sasuke turned his head like a tsundere, completely ignoring Naruto. 4. Kakashi pressed his palm to Sasuke's chest, and with a slight force, he directly shake off the senbon on Sasuke's body. All of the senbon fall into the ground. Sasuke, your injury's only on the surface, so you should be fine after a few days of rest. Okay, thank you, Kakashi-sensei. You have opened your Sharingan this time, which is a big gain for you. You should get familiar with it. Yeah, Sasuke nodded in response, feeling quite happy. He finally opened his Sharingan. That means he has taken another step closer to Itachi. At this time, Zabuza came to Haku's side again and asked softly, Haku, are you okay? Haku quickly wiped off the blood on the corner of his mouth and said, I am fine, Zabuza-sama. I am. Sorry I failed, I lost to them. 3. It's okay, it's just a loss. I also lost. Zabuza smirked and patted Haku's shoulder, indicating that it doesn't matter. Haku was a little confused about Zabuza's intimate action but still enjoyed it all. 1. Seeing Zabuza, both of Naruto and Sasuke's expression changed and they stood behind Kakashi. Kakashi-sensei, haven't you defeated that guy with no eyebrows? Naruto asked puzzledly. According to his understanding, Kakashi should not have any problem to defeat Zabuza. So how could Zabuza is still okay? Ah, it's okay, they are not enemies anymore. Not enemies anymore? Naruto and Sasuke were a little confused when they heard this. What's going on? At this time, Mei and Ao also walked over slowly. Kakashi ni, who is this beautiful big sister? Naruto asked curiously. For hearing Naruto's words, Mei revealed a big smile. This Naruto is very good at talking. Naruto, that is the Mizukage of Kirigakure, and Zabuza is one of the rebel from their village. Right now they have been persuaded by Mizukage-sama and they want to go back to their village, so they are naturally not enemies anymore. This beautiful big sister is Mizukage? Naruto was amazed. In his impression, shouldn't a Kage be an old man like Sandaime? How could she be such a young woman? Boy, you're really good at words. This big sis really wants to give you a kiss of love. Mei touched Naruto's chin and looked charming. Kakashi was a little helpless. Mei is really someone who likes to play around. She even didn't leave a child alone. What a beast. No, I need to educate her next time. 7. Seeing Kakashi's helpless appearance, Mei's heart was feeling refreshed. It's the punishment for not coming to meet for so long. Okay everyone, this is my Kirigakure's affairs, so I will not bother you all any longer, we'll leave first. Mei said, and then she left with Ao, Zabuza and Haku. Zabuza looked at Kakashi again and said, Kakashi, this time I lost, but next time I will beat you. Kakashi smiled and said, I look forward to that day. Mei and her group left and this battle can be said to have ended. It didn't take long, but for both Naruto and Sasuke, there were huge gains. Sasuke opened his Sharingan, and Naruto used the Kyuubi's chakra for the first time. Both of these are the protagonist's halo that can help them to deal with the last big boss. 1. However, although Zabuza's problem has been solved, the mission of the Land of Waves has not been. completed yet. After all, the core of this mission is to protect Tezuna until he finished building the bridge. This is just the beginning. Kakashi and others returned to the place where Sakura was, and Sakura was relieved when the three of them came back. They are alone, indicating that the battle is over. Kakashi-sensei, Sasuke, Naruto, are you alright? Sakura-chan, of course we are fine. Do you know, if it weren't for me, Sasuke would be seriously injured, Naruto said while laughing loudly. Don't know who was so slow before, and almost became a real hedgehog. If it weren't for me, I'm afraid you can't get up now. Sasuke countered. 1. What did you say? Bang, the two foreheads bumped together and they suddenly glared at each other. 4. Kakashi scratched his head helplessly. The way these two communicate is really different from the normal person. 1. Okay, you two are really squabbling all day long. Kakashi pulled the two away and make them to temporary truce.
Sadly, that's the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed the video. I would appreciate it if you would like and subscribe for the next part of this story.